Yo, 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 what's good? What up, boys? What up, Big Niv? What up, Matt? We got Matt Shep, we got Big Mac, we got Nibble. What's up, True Blue? Icy? Come through, Icy. Ooh, come through, fam. It's so nice to see some long-time names. Let's go, boys. What's up, Sand? Almost 5K, almost halfway to 99. Sheesh. Yo, what's good, boys? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Mr. Assaded. What's up, Elf? What's up, boys? There he is. Lean Styles want to buy more hardcore mocap? This OSRS bandwagon isn't going to last much longer? Ugh. I guess, dude. Not with that attitude, it's not. Bing chillin'. What's up, Mesta? What's up, Banks? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Yeah, I mean, overall, you could ask like my thoughts, where I'm at, where my headspace is at, how I feel about everything. Dude, I was telling Winky too, man. I'm so happy I'm playing old school RuneScape. Whether it's working out or not, you know what I'm saying? Like, big picture, like, it's all good, dude. Like, not everything always is up and to the right. You know what I mean? I'm really happy we're doing what we're doing. I've currently dug a grave that I can't get out of. Well, I can. It just takes a while. And I got to see this through. But, yeah, it's where we are. It's where we are. Now, I'm really happy that we're playing OSRS. Work out maybe if you exit Temperas. Yeah. Are we human? Maybe. You gotta understand, this is a, I'm all looking soup saying, I'm in a bit of a quandary, Banks, if you will. Dude, we used to play poker. There's this one Hispanic dude, he thought that shit was so funny. He'd be like, I'm in a bit of a quandary. A bit of a quandary, huh? Yes. We're in a bit of a quandary right now. A little catch-22, if you will. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Not sure where to go. Finished my 65 fishing grind this morning. Got 400 permits and 4 uniques from those. 4 uniques? What even is unique? Yeah, Elo, I'm in there, brother. I'm in there. Oh, dude, check this out. Still going strong. Love to see it. What's up, legend? Yeah. Back to bald bingo. They need a mage badly? No, they don't. Frontier doesn't need a mage, man. They don't need a mage. They don't need a mage. They don't need this mage. Yeah, Elo. I like it, man. Yo, boys, so I got the electrician out here yesterday. He came in today. He got everything wired up. I need to get a mini split out there, and I need to get the service and an internet provider hooked up out there. So we're close, boys. We are close to moving out of this house and moving into our motherfucking shed, dude. I'm live. I'm live. Oh, uniques like Tumble Water, Fishing Barrel, Tiger Box, and Big Harpoon. You got Dragon Harpoon in 400 pulls? How long have you had the old house for? How long have I been into this new house that we moved into? Is that what you're saying? Maybe 2 months? Maybe? Not Dragon Harpoon, just a big harpoon fish. Ah, I see. I see. I guess I'm high enough fishing skill. I'm going to get some different things from the rewards, too. So just 4 uniques. Damn, wait. In 400 permits, you didn't get any of those loot boxes that drop, like, rune armor? So I might not even get, like, a full rune armor set. People were telling me the rune armor set is, like, dog anyways. Like, it doesn't even matter. Yo, boys, today's going to be a good day. I'm alive. Oh, you did get 19 caskets. I see. You get it easily. Got you. You got the full set in 400 pulls? Yeah, boys. I'm live. Today's gonna be a good day, and today was a good day, dude. I stayed up. I meant to be on earlier today. I've been staying up grinding, yo. I know this number may not mean too much to you. This 4867, bro. I put in some hours. I was gonna come back last night. I went and ate dinner at my mom's place, and I was waiting for my dad to get off work. This motherfucker didn't get off work till like 8 o'clock. I was gonna go hit the sticks with him, so I fell asleep on my mom's couch. And so I was like, fuck, dude. My old man was supposed to get there way earlier. Or I don't know when he was supposed to get there. I was just hanging out. And so he came in and he was like, oh, dude, sorry, I'm busy as fuck. I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm going home. So I came home and I started watching movies. I know we were supposed to go live, dude. I was vegging out. I really am like introverted. I feel like I'm an extroverted introvert. I think. 100%. I think I have more qualities of an introvert than I do an extrovert. Point being is like I really value my alone time. You know what's crazy? I actually haven't had that perspective. I haven't like taken a step back and realized I thought that about myself recently. But there was my mom always told a story too. Like my cousins came and stayed at our house for like 2 weeks whenever I was like 9, and like on day 8 or day 9, I fucking hid in my room. They couldn't find me. You know what I'm saying? I disappeared. I was fucking hiding under the bed. I was like, dude, I'm just chilling. Like, I gotta get away, man. I'm tired of hanging out with my bitch-ass cousins for a week straight. I need some alone time, you know what I'm saying? So I just disappeared. It's weird, man. I don't think about that or value that as an adult. Yeah, same, but a good group makes you come alive, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man, Winky is one of the best people that I can talk to that I feel like I get things rolling, you know what I mean? I typically can't get moving, I can't get rolling unless I have like good company, good people around me. I mean, I can hang in there, right? I can make it happen, but I notice a significant difference whenever I'm hanging out with Winky or maybe somebody that I'm just boys with. It's a boys' day. Yo, boys, it's Wednesday. Yo, I'm not playing in the scramble today. I'm getting together with the guys this evening. Boo. I'm pretty amped up about that, to be honest. If I'm being honest. Woo, 6 milli fishing XP. Grats on 91. It's just that easy, boys. 360 to halfway. Bro, I don't even know if we're going to ding today. I got to bounce at 5:30, so we got 6 hours. I don't even think we ding today. I'm a major introvert, but I make an effort to socialize because it's healthy. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, one's not better than the other. Well, and so that's what I'm doing with streaming and like figuring out, you know, how to keep the ball rolling, what the next move is. It's like you really got to play to your strengths, right? Like that's super important. And so you just hear things like this. Whenever you're trying to play to your strengths, like this is super applicable. Knowing what you're good at, what you're not good at, type of person you are. Do you know Winky IRL? Dude, I've hung out with Winky 3 or 4 times now. Yeah, now that I got my own space, bro, probably the coolest thing about getting a house is I can like invite company over. Be like, yo, Winky, you trying to come to the crib? You can come to the house, bro. I literally got a room for you. You know what I'm saying? That's huge quality of life. Where previously in that house, it's like you can't invite anybody over. It's just way too small, way too many people here. I mean, they're staying in a hotel. Like, and it's cool. People can come visit and, like, stay in a hotel, but it's way better if, for some reason, you had a guest room. A guest room. If I'm being honest. Yeah, man. People were telling me, like, they'll come and be like, damn, bro, you're still at Temperance? Dude, I don't even know how long I've been here. It's getting to the point where I don't want to know how long I've been here. Yo, boys, I don't know if you guys are, like, cozied up or what. I don't know if there's, like, some weird amount of conditioning that I could do to the viewer. That it's like, all right, boys, if you fuck with me at Temperance for 3 weeks straight, we can do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ride with me at Temperance, it doesn't matter what we do. GG, go next. But, I wonder if there'll be another opportunity to do something stupid like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you follow a trend, if you do some stupid grind for a month straight, if you ride at this one spot for a month, it's over. It's Jover Joven. I mean, that's... I'm trying to see the silver lining, you know what I mean? Oh, man, it is going to feel good. It is going to feel good to feel like we conquered what we set out to do. Which is crazy. I don't know if I would have that feeling by doing anything else. Showing up late. And even at this point, bro, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm taking it one day at a time, right? It's just crazy whenever one day at a time is like 3 weeks at Temperance. I don't know if there's like another route, you know what I'm saying? And like, dude's even like, well, I mean, well, we could just go play the game. We could go progress elsewhere. We could go do a lot of other things. I mean, bro, this might be the peak, though. I think at this point we've dug our grave. It's like now or never. Now or never, fam. This music's great. $48.77. 11. 48.77. 11T. Yeah, 11 was Jonah's favorite number for a minute there. He was lying. I don't know what it is about a little kid's brain, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He was live. 11T. He was live on 11T. 11. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who's I watching? Dude, honestly, I think Ompi would just smoke me, bro. If Ompi played a little bit... Yo, Ompi played again. Yo, what is it? What is Ompi up to? Is Ompi digging old school RuneScape? Does he like it? Is it cool? It took me... Honestly, it took me... one day of, like, pushing through, and it took me the second day of, like, all right, I want Wintertot. I'm going to Wintertot. I had that in my head. Oh, what am I doing? I messed up the game badly. Badly messed up the game. All right, we need 9. Remember when we tismed Tipros for 3 weeks straight? Imagine 6 months when you're perma PVMing, looking back at this. Yeah. Bro, I'm down. Imagine doing Tipros till our view count hits 0. Been it up when it all falls down. I'm telling you. No, but I mean, bro, this. I swear, this is old school RuneScape. No, I swear this is OSRS. And maybe I like that I'm like discovering it on my own. Oh my goodness, we lose some fish in a buckets. I like that I'm discovering it on my own, but like, bro, this is OSRS. This is the game. I mean, sure, I could just like... I could just prog, but this is the game. There's so many grinds. I mean, you can't just like play the game and grind off stream forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought about that too. At some point, you gotta play the motherfucking game, fam. Please don't miss it. At some point, you gotta actually play the game. The PVM is really good mid-game, in-game. I mean, I guess the difference between playing the game, like grinding, is it'll be interesting doing PVM going for a drop rather than going for a skill. Like, I understand, dude, 99 skilling's kind of monka TOS, man. It's just like, holy shit, brother. You're really going to do this till 99? I mean, at this point, yeah, I am. Are we ever going to do a dedicated 99 grind again? Shit. There's definitely other ways to level fishing, but OSRS is what you make it. Right. Yeah. No, that was a good reminder. It is. Everybody creates their own journey, their own path, their own adventure. Like, dude, just like silver linings in that. It's like, you're doing it, Grace. You're doing it. Now what are you gonna do with it? Almost halfway there? Oh my goodness. We're only halfway there to 99 fishing? You're kidding me. Bro, I don't know what it is. I feel like... Correct me if I'm wrong. But I feel like once we get the permits, it's gonna be like, hell yeah. We did it. Ah! I forgot this round was fucked up. Oh my goodness, I hate this game. Here, why didn't you say something earlier? I read it right as I died. What I always enjoyed was going for base 70s, base 80s, etc. Yeah, I'm going to... It's examination time. We'll reassess once we get there. You'll probably get 99 from just playing the game at this point. Oh, you mean like 99 fishing? No, we gotta get it now. We gotta get it now. No stopping at this point. But I feel like once I get 8,000 permits, I'm gonna be like 95, maybe 96 fishing. And it's just gonna be like a full-time fucking celebration. I feel like I'm going to have just won the national championship, and I'm coming home, coming to the hometown, riding a bus. Everybody's cheering me on. Let's go! You did it, Graze! You farmed 8,000 permits! You're free from Temperos, never again! We ain't going back! Unless I don't get the pet or the harpoon, bro. Imagine not getting Dragon Harpoon or the pet. Yikes, dude. I have to get it all. You hit base 50s and get some quests down, you'll unlock better methods of skill up anyways. Then you can go back to TP blasting 99s. I did Mage Training Arena for all the mage gear in one go. It took like 2 to 3 weeks before plugins existed. Oh, wow. Yeah, I feel like once we get the permits and leave Temperance, it's going to be like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yes, you did it. I just checked your VOD. Given that you have 480k cooking experience, now you cooked 44,000 fish in Temperance. I've cooked 44,000 fish in Temperance? You mathed it? I only got 2 buckets. I got 2 buckets. No. Alright, we're good. On the bright side, you'll get a fish barrel. See you at Karambawams. Grace, if you stream 48 hours in a row right now, you might make it by Friday. Yeah, Tactics, I thought about it. I might go crazy on Friday, but it's gonna be just short, just shy. I don't know what to think about it, man. I think we just chalk it up. Yeah, keep your sanity. I think we just chalk it up and open on Monday. After 8K permits, you doing Karambawams? I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm gonna do the best XP per hour. I'm gonna do the XP per hour that makes the most sense. We are so back, boys. So back. Yeah, Tactics. Dude, I really just lost the weekend. I literally didn't play at all this weekend, or else I definitely would have made it by Friday. Which would have been the whole point, you know what I mean? But, here we are. Did you off-stream grind to 91? Shit. Halfway through 91? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. Did I? No, I don't know what I do after 8K permits. After 8K permits, I imagine we open 8K permits on like Monday, and then it's like 99 fishing by Wednesday, and then 99 cooking by Friday, and then we can play the game. Oh, I want to cry, man. I want to cry. That's crazy. That's crazy. I might have overfilled there. You can take your 70 plus strength out for a spin. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I think that way I'll just crab off stream. Gym crab off stream next week. 15 everything. I think that's way more fun and new stuff every day. Yes, tactics. I like where your headspace is at. I'm gonna change the goals. I mean, I came out and said I was gonna do it, so I had to do it. No matter what, the grave was dug early on. But I still think it was good. I still think it was good. Yeah, base 50s everything? Fuck, man. What if I know this sounds crazy. I don't know how early Sardarko tried to get Bofa. I know that he's been saying he's doing Road to Bofa for a while now. Is there any way I could, like, throw that out there? Like some crazy 1 in 400 10-minute boss grind? Go for Bofa and just slowly chip away at it? A base 50 and everything is, what, 5% of the way to 99? I don't think I want to focus on maxing an account as much as I want to. Like, I want to get in and play the game. I think what I really want is to do grinds similar to what Guzu was doing, like 1 in 500 drops on a zombie axe. Like shit like that. Stuff like that. Yeah, 2-piece. I think so as well. Getting base 50s, chipping away at work. Working toward getting base 50s is chipping away at working towards Bofa, right? Bofa requires a ton of 70s. I see. I see. So maybe that's like too far of a goal. Maybe that's too far out of a goal. But yeah, I think that we're halfway past the halfway point of like 99 fishing as well. I know 92 is the halfway point, but just the way that we're doing this, I think we're almost there. I think we're almost there. Boys, I was watching some movies last night. Start with the recipe for disaster for Barrow's Gloves. Yeah, dude, I can finally like just play the game. Big goal for the account should be Fire Cape, Barrow's Gloves. I see. I see. I think 50 everything would be cool. Level 50 is 0.07% of 99. What? 50 everything would be cool because you learn a bit of everything. Right. And so, I mean, there's a couple ways to go about going for 50 everything. People would probably suggest, like, just questing. Dude, why am I such an idiot, man? I would rather be like, okay, guys, today we're doing mobile game 50 prayer. I don't know how to get 50 prayer, but we're going to do it. I don't necessarily want to quest to get free levels in my 50 prayer. I'd almost rather grind it.
Hey guys, what?
The best unlocks for Iron Man accounts in OSRS? Ooh, that's it. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, so under the topic of like what's next, what do I unlock next? We're gonna watch this 17-minute video, the best unlocks for Iron Man account OSRS. It's actually such a good video. Okay, this is exactly what I needed. All right, boys, here we go. The best unlocks. You can blast almost any early game enemy. Yeah, I got Artie Cloak. I actually do have Artie Cloak, thank God. The one thing I did, I almost crashed out on quest. I almost quit the game, almost burned out, was on Artie Cloak. Why? Because I had to do a ton of quests. Any amount of quests is too many quests. Okay, here we go. It's okay, you can thank me now. My whole life has changed. All right, boys, this is the best unlocks for Iron Man account OSRS.
What is up? It is No Help, and welcome back to another video today. So just the other day, I got a comment saying you should do an updated guide on Iron Man item progressions.
9 months ago.
What key items to strive for at what point and in what order, etc. So in today's video, I'm going to be doing my top Iron Man unlocks that I would recommend you strive for. Well, starting off, when you first make your account, I highly recommend pretty much one of the first things you do is go for the Arty Cloak 1. Now, not
done. We did it.
only is this going to be giving you an achievement diary right off the bat, it will make you knock
Farm
out
runs,
a couple
100%.
of quests
100%.
and kind of get your way a little bit through the game, gaining some early levels, which is always
did
nice.
it.
The Arty Cape is great because it is an unlimited teleport to the city of Arty.
Oh, bro, dude, I don't know if you guys saw too. My boy Maine, I don't know if he's in the chat. He made me, dude, he made a badass plugin. He made a website for us to like figure out what we're gonna do next. So I'm definitely gonna be using that too. So Arty Cloak, we did it. Done.
Can be great for farming in the future as well. It's also close to a fairy ring, and
Let's
it's
go.
a cape slot that you can unlock on day
Almost 5K,
1.
Clint.
Doesn't have the best bonuses, but it's better than nothing. Next on my list is Graceful. I highly recommend you get Graceful.
I'm gonna skip on. Should I get the Graceful set? I'm at 46 Agi. I mean, I could get Graceful. I could. Definitely, Graceful's huge. I could. So yes, definitely get it. And I'm kind of close. I'm kind of close.
SRL Clint just
Yo,
subscribed.
Clint with the T1. Come through, fam. Yo, thanks, brother. Dude, I appreciate the tier 1. Yo, thanks for the support, boys. It was about time. Hey, man. It's all, yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it very much. It's another skill grind. Maybe just chest and legs. That's what I'm doing. So the question is, how close am I to full Graceful? I'm down to, like, spend a day for full Graceful. It's a reasonable goal. Doesn't take too long. Wish I'd gotten Graceful sooner than I did. I recommend this. 260 marks for Grace. Yo, can someone check my bank? How many marks of Grace do I have? I don't know if there's, like, a search bar. I guess I could do it myself. Plus 90 to recolor. Shit. I've only got 75 and I need 260. All right. I mean, Graceful's on the menu. Could do Graceful. Oh my God. Don't lose all these permits, Grays. I'm not paying attention.
It will kind of force you to train agility with a goal in mind of completing the Graceful armor. Now, don't do it all in one go because you might burn out, but you might need to get around 60 to 70 agility depending on like which courses you do to get enough marks of grace to knock out that Graceful armor. The Graceful armor is super useful around the game. You can use it for farm runs, questing, and pretty much
does he know who he's talking to?
Single day. Also, when you get the
ain't nobody burning out over here.
High enough agility level to tackle the agility pyramid, which is okay experience, but you're really there for money, and this can be really good early game.
Money, dude. I really should get the Mark of Grace set. I'm gonna have tons of money. Probably just go for Mark of Grace. I think we're probably going to agility train until we get Mark of Grace.
Money for Iron Man accounts. Every single lap you complete, you will get 10k cash. So this is pretty much the first way for me to get my first million gold on the account.
Oh, I'm already at 46, brother.
Another
I'm already at
extremely useful unlock is the fish barrel.
I'm already there.
This
Ooh,
is
fish barrel. It's easy, boys.
Temporous skilling boss.
It's
this
easy.
Can be done at just level 35 fishing, and it's actually a good way to train the fishing skill.
It's just that
and it's also more enjoyable than the traditional methods. Now, basically, what the fish barrel does is it allows you to store an additional 28 fish inside of the barrel, which will allow you to extend your fishing trips for when you're fishing food to cook to take to PVM in the future. Temporous also will give you lots of supply drops, including raw fish, planks, skilling supplies, and alkables. So it's a great way to start off the account. After you unlock the fish barrel, I would recommend you complete the quest, the TI1I Trio. Now, this will give you access to fishing Karambwans, which are amazing.
There it is. That's our next step. Karambwans.
Amazing food. They will require level 65 fishing in order to catch, but you should get that by the time you have the fish barrel anyways. Karambwans are great cooking XP. Not the best fishing XP in the world, but with the fish barrel, this makes them one of the best ways to AFK, and you can stack up a lot of Karambwans over time. Now, this is personally how I got 99 cooking, and pretty much the only food source that I use through most of my Slayer, and I still use Karambwans today, because you can actually do this thing where you double eat, where you eat a piece of regular food and a Karambwan right after, and it will heal you a lot all at once. So carbons are extremely useful, and I would highly recommend you get this knocked out as soon as you can. Once you
Yo, what are we thinking about construction? Is he gonna mention construction at all, you think? Boys, I'm at 50 construction from the little bit of repairing that I did at Wintertot. I've repaired items at Wintertot and Tempros. It's actually hilarious. 50 seems high. Maybe it's not that high, but considering I've done nothing else in the game for construction XP, it seems like a lot of XP.
Complete the Bon Voyage quest, you will get access to Fossil Island, and you can start doing the classic birdhouse runs. You could do these every hour or so.
I've already committed.
They are amazing hunter experience that you can kind of get passively.
Wait, what did he say?
Once you complete the Bon Voyage quest, you will get access to Fossil Island, and you can start doing the classic birdhouse runs.
Ooh.
You can do these every hour or so, and they are amazing hunter experience that you can kind of get passively over time without ever having to train the hunter skills. So the earlier you start, the better. Also, you will get tons of nests from this, including seeds and rings, which can be very beneficial to your account. Transportation is very annoying, especially when you are a lower level, but once you complete the Lost City quest, you will get access to fairy rings and the Draymond staff, which the fairy ring network is crazy and will allow you to get to pretty much anywhere in the game. Once you kind of like figure out all of the codes, they're very easy, they're all on the wiki. You can pretty much get to wherever you want in the game from fairy rings, so the earlier you unlock this, the better it's going to be for questing and just playing the game in general. Fairy rings are super useful. For training rune crafting, I highly recommend you go for the Of the Eye outfit. Now, you can play the Guardians of the Rift minigame once you complete the Temple of the Eye quest, and you only need level 27 rune crafting to start this out. And similar to Temporis, this is actually a great way to train rune crafting, especially being on an Iron Man, because you will get all types of runes for playing the game. And
I think I'm not going to do Guardians of the Rift for a while. It's fuck, man. It's like picking up drugs again, dude. It's like smoking weed again. I can't, bro. Mini games are literally gonna be the death of me. Mini games are gonna be the death of me. And you get to keep them
afterwards, so it's a very good way to get a ton of different runes. And
plus, I need to like do a ton of quests to unlock all of the rune rewards or something like that.
If you go for the full Of the Eye outfit, you will have plenty of runes by the time you're done. At a pretty decently high rune crafting level as well. Now,
I'm staying away from
outfit is
GOTR.
amazing because it will allow you to craft 60% more runes. When you're crafting a specific rune. So say you're crafting blood runes or nature runes or law runes or whatever you need on the account, the Of the Eye outfit is a must for doing so, and it really does save a lot of time and even pure essence. So would recommend doing this for your rune crafting. Once you complete the Family Crest quest, you will get access to goldsmithing gauntlets and cooking gauntlets, which are very useful gloves.
Yo, chat, is that the first thing I do as soon as I get out of here is Family Crest quest? Because I'm getting 99 cooking. I think this is gonna be the first thing I do. Family Crest quest.
Basically, the goldsmithing gauntlets will allow you to get more experience for smithing gold, which can be a massive help at things like the...
Keep permits for sailing updates so you get new bis food? Stop. No way. There's no way. Is there a new reward from the permits? Bro, there's no way I can do that. That is such a good, bad idea. That might be tech. Nobody knows. Hope you're having a good day. I'm in there, Ryok. I'm in there. Right now, I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to blue balls everyone on these 8,000 Permits. There's no way we don't open at 8K, right? There's no way. They took out Hosidius favor, I'm pretty sure. What does that mean? No reason not open unless there's some... Okay, we're going to open. I'm 99% sure we're opening at 8K. I'm going to be so tilted if there's new rewards in Timperos whenever sailing comes in. There's no way, right? Because that would have been a 5-head move to save it. Save a couple? Nah. You can get higher level stuff, I think. And my fishing's going to be maxed. Do we know when sailing's even coming out? If they announce sailing by the end of the week before I open these permits, depending on how far away it is, we could consider it. Just farm 8K more later? Holy shit. Dude, I can't believe 8K is the max. Sorry, I got it. 100% Hosidius favor gives you access to cooking range with the lowest burn rate, so more XP because less burnt food. Hosidius favor. They took out Hosidius favor. Hosidius favor. So it's either Hosidius favor or these cooking gloves is what I need next.
Blast furnace, and it's one of the faster ways in the game to train your smithing. Also, cooking gauntlets are pretty much essential for training cooking because they will make you burn less food on your journey to 99 cooking.
Yeah,
and especially being an Iron Man where you have limited food, burning less is
limited food. Let's be honest. Limited food in this economy.
Great, so
we've got unlimited.
It's an easy quest. Knock it out. Now, the biggest complaint I see about the Iron Man game mode is herb lore. If you complete the Throne of Miscellanea quest, you will get access to Kingdom Management. And if you complete the Royal Trouble quest on top of that, you will get the full access to managing the kingdom. Now, what this is you can get NPCs to collect resources for you if you invest money into it. You will need a decent amount of money to start to invest into the kingdom.
The reason I need to do this is because I literally have insane money from Wintertaunt and Timperos, right? That's why I should do this. That's why I should prioritize this. This farms passive materials for me for the first month.
It will definitely pay off over time. You can get them to collect things like herbs, even maple logs, teak and mahogany logs as well, ore, and even raw fish. So this can definitely help over time. And personally, I use this to collect most of the herbs I needed for my 99 herb lore.
Okay, what's the minimum amount of gold? Someone told me I need like 750K to start and like $1 million banked. So, or like something, it was some weird number like 2 million to get started, just so that you would like end up getting max rewards. Like you need the bank to always have 750K, and then you need to have like $1 million in excess just so that it like rolls for a month. Something like that. 750K plus 500K for a start. 750 base and then 75K a day for there. So I could do that. Try and keep the coffer above 750 and it'll go down 75 every day. 7.5 mil is max cash for miss. So you have to understand too, I imagine the way I'm going to play the game is that I'm not going to use my gold for anything. I should just, if the gold isn't being spent, it's literally just rotting away in my bank. It's kind of like real life. It's not worth it this early. Wait till you have better gold makers. Okay, next question, what am I going to use my gold on, though? Maybe I can hang up, maybe I will have, 250,000 gold that I can hang on to, and I'll still have, 3 million. Okay, next question. How much gold am I going to get from 8,000 permits? That's really going to determine if we can do it or not. None if you can't get high alch. We won't know till the reveal. So I need high alch to disenchant the gear. Is that correct? You need 55 magic to alch items. Oh, dude, I'm so bricked up. I'm going to go straight to 55 magic. Honestly, I might even do 55 magic. Depending on how I get these 8K permits. Maybe we could do 55 magic before we open. Unlocking Throne of Miscellanea will typically take 2 to 3 weeks, burning through quests and prereqs for it. I'm down. Down. You need the runes, though. So do Guardians of the Rift. Get all the runes you'll ever need. Oh, my goodness. Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop,
Lore.
boop, 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 boop,
Recipe for Disaster unlocks hybrid gloves, which are one of the best pairs of gloves in the game. Now, every single sub.
Sorry, is this going to be the last 199 grind for a while? Yes. I've learned my lesson. I didn't know, man. I thought it would be fine. It's not fine. I thought it would be cool, you know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying? It's we gotta do something different next time. But for now we can do it. And it's gonna be dope. I'm gonna have 3 fucking skill capes. I'm live. 399s before we even start playing the game. I'm hype. But I'm not gonna do another 99. I'm not doing another 99 till sailing gets out. Yeah, if sailing comes out by the end of this year, I'll do 99 sailing, but I'm not gonna focus farm another 99.
Quest you complete, you unlock a different type of, or a different pair of gloves, ranging from hard leather gloves all the way up to Barrow's gloves. And the
Welcome to
more of
OSRS.
the
That's
Recipe
how
for
I feel.
Disaster quests you complete, the better gloves you can get. And they're fairly cheap gloves that
2,000
you
blue
can buy
dragons.
right in
Let's go,
Lumbridge,
Shaz.
and they're
Let's go,
essential
baby.
for training your combat.
Let's
so
do it.
the more Recipe for Disaster quests you do, the better. And try and get yourself to go all the way to the Barrow's gloves, because they will be some of the best gloves you ever wear in the game. Now, completing the Fremenic Isles quest will give you access to the Helm of Nezinot, which is a pretty
Ooh.
decent helmet that actually provides a +3 prayer bonus and a +3 melee strength. So it'll be one of the best helmets you have for a while, and you get it just for completing the quest, and you can get
Timber Sleuth
replacement ones
Simulator?
for fairly cheap.
We looked at it before.
Also, in the
AQ.
future,
Sure,
you can
AJ.
upgrade it to the Nezinot Face Guard, and this will provide more defense bonuses and a +6 melee strength, and still the +3
Damn.
prayer, which is handy. If you plan on training any Slayer in the future,
Woo! Dude, I know this is some heat, and I know this is some eye candy. You see 99 Slayer, it's ooh, Giga Chad, ooh, Giga Chad, ooh, Giga Chad. Dude, there's something mental about me whenever I see this. I'm 99 Slayer, it's cool, but the fact that it's so cool makes it a little less cool. Just slightly less cool than it is supposed to be perceived, because it's supposed to be so cool. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I see 99 Slayer, I'm dude, fucking 99 Slayer, man. Unless Shobek here, did Shobek down for... Shobek thinks this is the hottest thing in the world. Thing is, bro, most people probably think this is the hottest thing in the world. It's one of the hardest 99s to get. But yeah, just the way I'm wired, I see this in a lot of different aspects of life. I'm because everybody wants it, it kind of makes me want it a tiny bit less. Just a tiny bit less.
The Slayer helmet is a must-have. Now, it combines the black mask, earmuffs, face mask, nose peg, spiny helmet, enchanted gem, and the reinforced goggles all into one helmet, so you won't have any of those annoying little things that happen to you when you go to do a task. You will be protected from all of those.
Maybe.
It also will provide a
Untrimmed herbivore on iron, though?
16.67% melee boost, so you will just hit a lot higher all of the time, so it's best in slot for every single Slayer task. And you can also imbue the Slayer Helm with various methods such as Soul Wars or even the Nightmare Zone, and this will allow your helmet to have a 15% boost to range and magic as well. So it's overall a nice hybrid helmet, which is best in slot all of the time when on Slayer tasks.
Don't want to miss it. Iron Jab is probably going to be Monday.
Void is a great piece of equipment that you can get, and it comes in a full set that you can actually make a hybrid as well, so they can be melee, range, or magic. And you get this from playing the pest control minigame, which is a lot of fun. And honestly, the pest control minigame you get a little bit of cash from, and it's a good amount of combat XP, so it's definitely worth getting. In the future, you can actually upgrade it to the Elite Void version, which will cost a little bit more of the pest control points, and you will need to complete the Hard Western Province Diary. But Void...
Do I want Void Armor? Are we messing with Void Armor? Do I care about Void Armor? Yeah, no spears. No, it's such good comms. I'm taking that in the future. Next thing we do. I'm going to try to avoid just questing. I'm gonna do like daily goals. I'm gonna do like 8-hour grinds, 8-hour goals during the day, and see how it goes from there. Void is good. Void's broken. Way in the future. Void ain't needed early on.
It is such a good armor to take to different bosses. I use it all the time at the Chambers of Zarek and Vorkat.
It seems like I'm not gonna
and it's armor
get value
that's
out of it
free
right away.
and hybrid, so I would highly recommend you go out of your way to get it. You can get the fighter torso from playing the Barbarian Assault minigame. Honestly, another very underrated minigame. I had a blast here, especially going for the achievement diaries. But yeah, as you can see, it is a pretty good piece of equipment, providing a +4 melee strength bonus and some decent defense bonuses. Very comparable to the Bando's chest plate, the same +4 melee strength bonus. Obviously, the Bando's chest plate will have higher defense bonuses, but for the time being, the fighter torso is a very good piece of gear to take for wherever you go, especially Slayer. I
Fighter
use
torso
this
is a
a
must.
ton.
Okay, fighter torso is a must. I like that. That's good comms. So we could have that as a goal. We could target farm that pretty quick. Torso is overrated, huh? Right. You like speed running achievement cape because it requires base 90s? What is achievement cape? Oh shit. What's the achievement cape? Torso's quick. Torso's quick. Torso's quick. Also, if you blast 7,500, you can do that in about 3 days. You'll have free prayer pots. That was the first thing I did on my fresh iron. Yeah, I can. I've heard really good comms about like Hunter Rumors game. Wound is an option. Torso's fine if you want that. Okay, either works. All right. This has been recently made less necessary. Huh.
Now, one of the newer items that I would recommend getting is the Zombie Axe. It will
Achievement
require
diaries
level
cape,
65
but
attack to wear and completion of the Defender of Iraq.
Sorry, I missed it.
Now, one of the newer items that I would recommend getting is the Zombie Axe. It will
Guzu got this. This is a new item.
require level 65 attack to wear and completion of the Defender of Iraq to kill armored zombies. You will also need level 70 smithing to repair it, and it is a great crush style weapon that you can use. It's kind of something you can maybe use in between the Dragon Scimitar and getting, say, the Abyssal Whip. It is another alternative that you can use until you get something better, of course. But yeah, it's one of the newer items that's surprisingly very good and easy to get. If you play the Tithe Farm minigame, it is a really good way of training farming without needing the seeds to do so. So I find a lot of Iron Man Go here. Now, some of the useful unlocks can be the herb sack, which I would highly recommend you get it from Tithe Farm rather than the Slayer reward shop. It's much cheaper and doesn't take too long to get at all. Also, auto weed is a very nice quality of life change. Once you unlock auto weed,
easy to get.
once you rake the patch, it will never grow back. So it's always annoying when you go to a farm patch and you're trying to just quickly do a farm run, and the grass grows back. But with auto weed, this won't happen anymore. Also, the seed box can be very handy from the Tithe Farm minigame, but yeah, you get a lot of experience here and can be great to train your farming if you need it for like a quest requirement or something. Another really useful item for farming is the bottomless compost bucket. Now, this will obviously hold unlimited compost. And you can
I think that we're gonna have to set farming up. We gotta set up farming. We gotta set up bird run houses. We gotta set up motherfucking teleport. We gotta set these things up.
Put as much as you want in
gotta
here.
set these things up.
And yeah, it's very useful for farming and very nice for inventory management. Now, this is obtained from killing the
I was just talking. I was just bragging about you. Yo, I don't know if there's a category for like automation, like the thing where I put the gold in, the something miscellanea, where I put all the gold in and it creates random items for me. I don't know if there's like birdhouses, motherfucking farming, daily farming, tree runs, whatever the hell. Like, I might be down to like get my account into like 3-4 passive unlocks dailies that I need to do. Yeah. It's under area unlocks. Yeah. Like if there's just like a set amount of dailies, something I need to do every 8 hours, that'd be sick if it was categorized. Because I might go to like set that up long term.
It is a fairly rare chance to do, but if you do one of the Hespori kills every day,
you got them.
You'll
Okay,
eventually get it. Now, don't hate me, but I've gotten 2 of the buckets
Ooh.
and 10 kills. If you complete the quest, the
Easy
Eyes
flex.
of Gloffrey, you will get the Crystal Saw. Now, this is very useful for upgrading your player-owned house, which I highly recommend you do. One of the most useful things in the game. But the Crystal Saw will allow you to build furniture up to 3 levels higher than your current construction level. So combining this with other boosts, you will have to train less construction to get those really good unlocks for your house.
So I have 50 construction. This is a good baseline for housing, maybe? Dude, I got 50 construction from Wintertot and Temperance minigame. I haven't done anything. And then I'm about to get a shitload of planks. So, like, my construction probably could go crazy right now. It's a solid start? Really? All right.
Also, a little bonus for completing this quest, you will get 6,000 rune crafting experience. So it can help you a lot at the start of the game.
82 gets you the best stuff. Okay, next question. Do you think that I can get 82 construction with all of the planks that I get from 8,000 rewards? Sheesh! Probably not. Yes, yes, yes. No, but close. Damn. Close. Okay, first do WC. What is that? Definitely 70s. I'd assume 75, but I don't know. We'll be close, but you'd unlock a ton of good teleports. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, I might be on like a teleport spree. Yo, I might be on like full fast travel. I think that's going to be the next goal, is unlock all the fast travel in the game. Maybe. Get my daily set up and get all the fast travel set up. That could be a goal. That could be a line. Do the magic stuff Jay said? Yeah. Into house worlds. Yeah. No way I didn't make that. You're kidding me. All right, well, this round is screwed. Boop, 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 boo, boo. Wait till you learn about fairy rings. So fairy rings are literally the only teleport that I need. Lame.
Now, another new one is doing the Mastering Mixology minigame. Now, this is very good for Iron Man accounts. You will use way less herbs for getting your Herblore experience. So
wait, if I do
Mastering Mix at the start of the game. Now, another new one is doing the Mastering Mixology minigame. Now, this is very good for Iron Man accounts. You will use way less herbs for getting your Herblore experience. So it can be a decent way to train. I found out like max efficiency, I was getting about 100,000 Herblore experience per hour, especially after they updated it. But you're really here for the rewards. You can get the reagent pouch, which is very nice for collecting Herblore secondaries around the game. It's basically like another backpack that you can store secondary ingredients in, so you can take it to all of your Slayer tasks, or, you know, if you just want to collect some snape grass, you can take it with you and get it's kind of like the fish barrel in a way, where you can store a lot more items in it. It will also allow you to make 26 potions per inventory rather than the traditional 14. Some other unlocks you can get would be the Alchemist's Amulet. Now, basically, this will increase the chance of making a 4-dose potion from 5% to 15% with like traditional amulets of chemistry. So you can actually, in some methods, profit from Herblore. The prescription goggles are also a huge one to get. They will provide a 10% chance to saving secondary ingredients when mixing potions. So if you combine those two together, you will, save a lot of money and save a lot of secondary ingredients when doing Herblore. Another one that I personally unlocked myself is the potion storage. Now, this will pretty much allow you to store potions in a separate part of your bank so that you save. I personally saved over 100 bank slots from doing this. Well, thank you guys so much for watching the video today. A lot of these Iron Man unlocks have really helped my account out so much, and without a lot of them, I wouldn't have been able to max my account. They're just so useful, and especially like a lot of the early game stuff really helps out your account. And I always say the earlier you start something, the better, whether that be doing farm runs, whether that be unlocking like the kingdom, for example, and start collecting that, doing birdhouse runs, right? And it's always good to learn a lot more, even doing things like all the mini games, pest control and barbarian assault, right?
I hate this game. Scuffed run. That one was, it was so cursed from the start. It was so cursed. Okay, yo, this was good comms, man. I really like that video. Give me an idea of what we're gonna do next, what we're gonna get into. So you guys are telling me that fairy rings are just gonna be like max teleports across the whole world. That's all I need. I just need fairy ring teleports and I'll be good. I don't need to mess with housing, don't need to mess with anything else. It's just fairy rings. So no incentive to like get my house rolling. I mean, I would like to like max out my house if there's good shit I can get in my house, but if not, you going for another 99 or actually playing the game? No, I'm gonna play the game next, brother. This is brutal. I mean, I like it. I have, okay, so I don't know if you guys have fasted before, but something very similar to the feeling of fasting is happening right now. It's like the first 24 hours, the first 30 hours of fasting sucks. You're starving, you want something to eat so bad. But brother, once you get over the 48-hour mark, all of a sudden you start coasting. And the second day, you feel great. The third day, you feel amazing. Fourth day, you're like, bro, it's not even, you know, like no sweat. Like maybe I'm a little hungry, but I'm, you know, you drink a glass of water and you're like motherfucking Superman, you know what I mean? And it feels similar to fasting where like the beginning sucks and then you get into a rhythm. You like enter another state. You enter another state of mind. And that's where I feel like I'm at with like 99 fishing. Just sitting in temperas for weeks at a time. Because I think like even as a viewer, if you come in, you're like, dude, Grace, you got to be losing your mind. It's kind of cozy, bro. Is it good for me? I don't know. Is it good for the stream? I don't know. But I feel like I'm definitely in this state of like stasis. Does that make sense? 16, 17. But yeah, am I gonna do another 99 after this? Hell no, dude. It's time to break the fast. It's time. It's examination time. It's time to break the fast. I'm gonna play the game normally. At least you know people watch for the comms, not for the content. Well, that's what I was telling everyone. I was like, bro, if we survive, like at 3 weeks of Temperus, if you guys are still here, if you're hanging out, it's like, okay, if we can do Temperus all day, every day on stream, we can do anything. So no 99 Hunter. Oh, bro, dude, I want to so bad. Alpia, the artist in me wants to farm 99 Hunter so bad because I know it would be good for me long-term success. I just don't know that it's the right move. Trust me, deep down inside, I'd like to do that. I just don't know if it's the right decision. 99 Agi, definitely better. Get that ladder. What's my Agi? It's 46. It's pretty high. It's pretty high. And apparently I could do like a certain form of fishing that levels my strength and Agi at the same time. You're doing the grind I could never, and I love it. So I do think that I'm tricking my brain. You don't know what you don't know. This is very much like an ignorance is bliss situation. I don't know what's out there, boys. I haven't even started playing old school RuneScape, bro. I've been here for 28 days. And all I've done is Wintertot and Tempros. That's it. But if you know what there is, you wouldn't sit in Wintertot and Tempros for a month. But I'm an idiot. And I'm using it to my advantage. I'm farming 399s all day, all night.
Going to bear, going to bear, going to bear. Bear!
It's insane. And if I didn't do it this way, I'd never get it done.
Subscribed with Prime.
I'd never get it done. I feel like I'm gamifying the system, man. I feel like I'm pulling what... I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not the idiot. You are. Look at how successful I am, boys. Look at how set up I am. Everything's gonna be fine, right, guys? It's all gonna work out, right, guys? Right? I see a death at first boss and quit. Dude, I'm gonna die the first thing I do. Just about to be halfway done with fishing. Oh my goodness. Can't wait for when we finally start to play the game. I love my birdhouses on 7500 grind. Straight rushed it. My crafting level was too low. I was only making mid-oak birdhouses. So if you want to get good XP, you're blessed 75 in 3 10-hour stretches. Okay, so I think that I could definitely like blast Hunter to like 70, 75. Like you guys are saying. Sounds like Hunter would be beneficial. Hunter is passive with birdhouses, I see. Yeah, my agi is 46, so we've got a little bit of agi. Okay, so you guys say Joker died, yeah? Like right away, how long has Joker been dead? Yo, boys, so you guys say my account's going to be set up with 8,000 permits. Did you know that I did 1,500 Wintertop permits? I haven't used any of the rewards here. So I'm still waiting for, like... I'm still waiting to, like, reap the benefits of all these rewards. Which I did with the fletching knife. I went and did fletching the Amberville minigame for, like, 3.5 hours with all the high-level wood that I got. And I got a fletching knife. Insta. He got ganked? Dude, that's funny as hell. He did like the teleport that sent him to the Wildie for a second and he got bobbed. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yo, Pundra with the Prime 2 minutes ago. Yo, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it, brother. Very much. I really do. Easily blessed 175. You just see fairy rings unlock teleport all contracts. Fairy rings should be the biggest prio. Yeah. He died earlier today. That's crazy. 91. Oh my rod. Almost halfway, boys. All day, all night. Fairy ring, biggest prio. Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16. Was it 10? I think I can go 20. What up, LaCroix? Same thing. I'm good, man. I'm linking up with the boys tonight. The boys. Yo, I don't know. Me and Nikki been watching that Netflix Prime Video series, The Boys. It's alright. It's the only thing I'm into. Anyways, I'm linking up with the boys tonight. I'm live. I'm good, man. It's Wednesday. Woo! No Wednesday night scramble tonight, but yeah, man, I'm good. I'm good. I just got... The electrician came out and wired everything in the shed. So that's one step closer to getting into the shed. We got to get a meter out there. I'm getting a completely separate service. Got to get that hooked up with the city soon. And we'll be in the shed one step closer. One step closer. That was a good time with the boys. Yeah, man, I'll be with the boys tonight. I'm live. Shed tour YouTube video, 100%. 100%. I can't show the exterior. So I've spent the last 3 weekends working on this shed, and it was demoing it already had like a foundation. Demoing the outside. It got a roof like 7 years ago, so the roof's new. It's on a slab. All right, we got a concrete slab for it. And I just demoed the old shit on the outside. We're just finishing up the trim now. We're putting like soffit, that's what it's called, soffit things. We replaced the trim on the roof and we're putting soffit up. It looks really good. It looks really good. Completely functional. Rip that bitch down, put up some new sheathing, some new plywood, waterproof that bitch, put some flashing on the bottom. Use the skill saw, table saw, motherfucking drill gun. I screwed in all the ply, dude. Using chalk lines. Hey, man, I built that shed with my own 2 hands. My hands. So my father-in-law's been helping me. Yo, boys, I don't know if I have any carpenters in the chat. It's live. Dude, my father-in-law, I don't know what he does, but he's basically an engineer. which basically means he's smart as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But he like builds things. And anybody that builds things, there's like people that build things, there's people that follow instructions, and then there's motherfuckers that just like do this for their job every single day. But dude, he's making measurements while we've been building the shed. He makes like 10 measurements before he goes and like figures something out. If he needs to go figure out how to cut the next piece, he's taking 10 measurements from somewhere else. Like his fucking tape measure is like his magic wand. You know what I'm saying? It's weird, bro. He's making a couple measurements here, 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 and he's like, all right, fuck it, let's go. Measures this, cut it here, done. But like, there's no way I could figure that out. I feel like even like a regular carpenter, I don't know if they'd be maxing out all these measurements the way they are. Because I had my dude come over that's like flipping houses and stuff. Homeboy's just holding hardy planks and like holding it midair, using a skill saw on the other. Like he's not using saw horses or anything. He's just holding his fucking wood. He's holding his shit and cutting it on the fly. And he's like, yeah, it's close enough. We'll cock it anyways. I mean, like, it's good. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. And honestly, that was like the fastest work. But then my father-in-law comes here and he's like doing magic on this shed. So it's been pretty cool. But yeah, there's no way I could have built this thing on my own. I mean, maybe I could have done it, but it would have looked like shit and it would have taken me 10 times as long. No, there's no way I could have done this on my own. No way. All day, all night. But the shed's coming along, man. It's looking good. Perfectionist versus get your dones. Well, not even perfectionism. It's like my father-in-law, I wouldn't even say he's a perfectionist. It's just how he like does his other job where he takes measurements to like figure shit out. Bro, he's a 5 head in real life. Now, a perfectionist, man, I actually don't have too many perfectionist examples in my life. Dude, my grandpa, this motherfucker reads instructions. It's incredible. Dude, he would have farmed. He would have farmed in our era.
Catastrophic KC just subscribed
Yo,
with Prime.
Catastrophic, come
I may be
through.
sad you have left WoW and missed the hardcore journey, but will support you in your transition into OSRS. I guess you could say you are my favorite trans streamer.
You know, that started out really wholesome, Catastrophic. Catastrophic, you really were making my day. Halfway through that sub, you really made my day. And then you took it all away. You think that shit's funny, Catastrophic? With the 16. Yo, thanks for the support, brother. I'll be playing RuneScape yesterday. It was like a bad dream. Oh my goodness. What do we do, man? What do we do, boys? So I'm actually split like 50-50 on this coin. One of my dudes came through and he was like, Graze, like I'm really like dapping you up. Thanks for like playing something other than WoW. And it's actually been helpful for me. Like thanks for allowing me to like realize there's other video games I can play. And I felt like that was pretty powerful, dude. I felt like that was pretty powerful because that's how I feel. I can't tell if that's how I feel as a content creator and I'm stuck in WoW and like I can only play one game. I can't do anything else. But I heard one guy specifically was like, dude, like honestly, I'm giving you shit. I'm giving you a hard time. But like, dude, it's kind of good comms. Thanks for doing something else other than WoW. And I feel like people feel that way if they have like an unhealthy relationship with World of Warcraft. Which I 100% always have. It's been super unhealthy, the way I consume WoW. Like, I almost feel like it is like a... Not on purpose, but it was a form of fulfillment. You know what I'm saying? Like, it made me whole. You know what I mean? Like, idolize that motherfucker, like... to the nth degree. You know what I'm saying? Like, definitely didn't play in moderation ever. And didn't view it moderately at all. It was all or nothing. Maybe, dude, I'm finally playing WoW on the link. No way! No way, Rowlett! Oh, it's over. Congratulations. Welcome to the first day of the rest of your life, Rowlett. Welcome to the first day of the rest of your life. For you guys that don't know this comment, what Rowlett just said, they're literally they're casting spells with their body. Congratulations. You have added exercise into your life. Every aspect of your life is about to get better. You're winning. You're winning. You're now a LARPer. Congratulations. You are going to win at life. You're gonna go a long ways, Relant. You're gonna conquer many things in life, climb many mountains. Now is only the beginning. Just don't end up like this. You'll find a new body and teammates. Never played WoW, never knew you before. OSRS, 100%. Yeah, that's the way, same way Joker feels right now. You know what? And it gives me a lot of confidence because I keep speaking about this and it seems logical. Like the things I'm saying, I don't sound like a crazy person. Like everyone's like, yo, you know what? This kind of checks out. You know what I mean? I'm feeling the same way you're feeling. Other people are saying the same thing you're saying. And I feel like it really applies to me streaming WoW for only 6 years. Joker only streaming WoW for 6 years. And before then, you know what I mean? Like, WoW's been our lives. Like, it's really good, man. It's really good. Yeah, catastrophic, 100%. 100%. Wait, what is this? Ompy playing OSRS yesterday was like a bad dream? Oh, no. Did he like it? All my buddies at the asylum agree. Oh my goodness. Was he having fun? I think he was vibing. Oh no. Have we lost him?
Oh yeah, that's climbing.
Oh, that was it. Double S. He's gaming, dude. So you know what I appreciate about this is like, he's just doing his own thing. If he's vibing, he's vibing. If he's vibing, he's vibing. That's live. If he's having fun, like, dude, that's the, and that's probably what's refreshing about us streaming OSRS. I feel like the WoW Andes have done one thing for so long. Sometimes you lose sight of why you're doing it in the first place. I mean, you know what I mean? Like things, like a good thing, anything good can be turned into something bad. You can lose sight real easily on the goal, right? If you've done something for so long. And I think what's nice is like seeing someone like Ompy, at least in that clip, it's like the motherfucker's playing video games for fun. Not saying that you don't play that way with WoW, but it's really easy to lose sight. I feel like our, what am I looking for? What's the word? I feel like balance is kind of coming back into play. I feel like 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. Joker started like this first few days. Look at his prog now. Oh yeah, the way Ompy's playing, 100%. Ompy killed WoW hardcore. Oh my goodness. What do we do, man? What do we do? Dude, Guzu definitely killed WoW. IMO. I thought that shit, it was clear to me. It definitely felt like Guzu killed World of Warcraft. What's your skill at now? Blizzard killed WoW? Yeah. 91, fam! 300. Need 300 to level. Oh, what's my XP per hour looking like? Dude, I was gaming last night. You know what's crazy? I'm only getting 55.6 XP per hour because I'm playing like shit. Dude, I was watching all kinds of movies last night. I was watching these shitty free films on YouTube. And I was consistently 64,000 per hour. It was insane. I was gaming like, I was locked in, gaming like a maniac. And whenever I get on stream, it's like significantly worse. It doesn't matter though. Do you mind to share your upcoming plans and goals beside fishing? I kind of don't know, Villager. I really don't know what I'm doing next. It unfortunately feels a little bit too far out. So currently where I'm at right now is similar like fasting. I'm in a state of stasis. Am I doing good? Am I doing fine? I think I'm doing fine. Is this healthy? Is this good for me? I think it's good for me. I'm in rehab. It's therapeutic. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm in rehab right now, man. And it's like asking someone in rehab, so what's the next thing you're going to do in life? It's like, dude, I don't know. I'm still in rehab. I don't know what I'm doing next. I don't know what's next. Maybe I'm going to relapse. Maybe I'm going to fuck this all up. Or maybe, just maybe, I'll find the meaning to life. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what's next. I don't know. I'm in rehab, man. I'm trying to figure it out, but only time will tell. Seeing someone go for 8K rewards makes me realize how insanely rare the pet and dragon harpoon actually are. Oh, like you think I'm not going to get the harpoon or the pet. There's a good chance I do this and don't get either. We cook meth next, yes? I mean, there's a pretty good chance we open up 8,000 rewards and don't see either the harpoon or the pet. They're both 1 in 8,000. I think you're just displaying that 1 in 8,000 is actually massive. Oh, yeah. And it's like, dude, this is disgusting. 3 weeks nonstop. No life. 8,000 permits. You get poon from worms later on, so we need the pet badly. Think you'll get both? Hey, man, I hope so. That would be best case scenario. Hardline the prereqs for Fairy Tail Part 2 for Fairy Rings. Once you get those, game opens up infinitely. Down. Would you mind? Yeah. Sharing my upcoming plans, yeah. It's better Classic dice, so Blizzard puts more effort into Classic Plus. I don't know. I feel like Blizzard might be cooking up a different route. Like, yo, make your own custom servers, play on private servers, maybe. I want to believe that Blizzard, I don't know, bro. It's so hard. This is just copium, the copium in me. I hope Blizzard's like, fuck it, do whatever you want with our servers, do whatever you want with our IP. Technically, they can't do it or they lose their IP. Like, dude, shut the fuck, there's no way. Is Turtle WoW playing the long game and trying, at one point, the end goal for Turtle WoW is to steal the Blizzard IP for World of Warcraft, and then they have the rights and they can sell their own WoW merch for billions of dollars, like millions of dollars? Is that the end goal? Is that really what private servers are doing? Because people say, well, you can't, they have to protect their IP. Motherfucker, if they wanted to protect their IP, then they would somehow ban all these private servers. Like, get the fuck out of here. If lawyers allow that, they're dumb. SOD was a test for Classic Plus. Gotta make sure you run through a few dry runs of the emulator first before we open the 8K. True. I just don't think they can legally do anything if the country the server is in doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't know all the lawyer talk. Be really surprised if they don't do Classic Plus, but I'd also be surprised if it came out in less than 3 years. Yeah. I really want to know what's next, man. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to hear anything from Blizzard for a while about what's next. I think that was the point of the roadmap. I think that was the point of not having 2025 BlizzCon. I think that was the point of retail announcing 3 expansions at the same time. Like, there's your next 2 years. I don't think we're going to get any news soon at all. It's crazy, bro. Whenever SOD was happening, I was a little surprised they didn't say, hey, guys, we're working on Classic Plus. You know what I mean? I guess it was a good move that they didn't say anything to, like, get people's hopes up. But now you're just kind of left in the dark of, like, I mean, if it's not close enough to announce, then it's not close enough for me to, like, hang around, I guess. Until BlizzCon? Right. Until next year. Yeah. How do you have the discipline to not do the rewards up until now? A lot of people have been saying, like, dude, I couldn't handle it. I'd be opening the rewards right away. I want to, like, blame it on, like, ignorance is bliss. I want to blame it on, like, I don't know what's in the rewards. I don't know the magnitude of old school RuneScape, which is why I'm able to, like, hold the rewards. But maybe it's bigger than that. Maybe I do actually have, like, a little bit of discipline. Maybe some of the decisions I'm making in my life actually are benefiting me in other areas. Maybe I'm like seeing the benefits of all the small choices I'm trying to make IRL, you know what I mean? Maybe I am developing some discipline. I don't know. Maybe I am developing some self-control. I've been really big recently on like being less impulsive, just with everything. Less impulsive with what comes out of my mouth, less impulsive with decisions I make. Try not to make decisions based off of my nature as a human, you know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Like whether it's being angry, whether it's being really happy, whether it's, you know, whatever the fuck. Just less impulsivity on just basic emotions. Maybe that helps long term. How do we get him 5,000? How do we let him get to the 5,000 rewards? Time to turn in the temptation to convince him to get the loot before 8K? Ain't no way, Fantasy. Ain't no way, brother. I said what I said. You can like it or love it. It feels good to put down bit that kind of thing, not of it. Yeah, since most people can't save it themselves, so lots of people will be watching the rewards opening. Alright, and we consider moving to Entrana and search for the lights. Entrana, I don't know. What was that? Was retard maxing arc? Dude, that was so funny yesterday. Watching that dude's video. In contrast to the previous video. Holy cow. That shit was funny. That was crazy. Just please announce it in time when the opening is. It's probably, I'm mathing it out. It's probably going to be on Monday. I'm probably going to make a whole day out of it on Monday. Apparently, it's going to take 4 hours to open anyways. So I'm not going to have time to do it this weekend, and I don't think we're going to hit 8K by Friday. If Nikki was coming back on Saturday, I would no-life it Friday night, open it Saturday morning, but it's probably going to be on Monday. 8K by Friday? I mean, dude, I'm down. That just means I'd have to go all day Thursday, all night Thursday night, all morning Friday, all day Friday night. And then I still need 4 hours to open it before Nikki gets back. Like, the math's just not mathing up. It's like 60 more hours. I don't know how many more hours. I'm just gonna fucking pump. I'm just gonna push finish. The math's just not getting there, man. It just ain't mathing up. 60 times 50 is 3K. So 60 was today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I mean, I could go 48. Nah, there's no way. Damn, and then I still have to go 12 on the weekend? Fuck, that's crazy. So Ampi is rating Hardcore WoW and talking about OSRS at the same time. I think he enjoyed it. No way, Shaz. That's live. That's live. I think he's gonna, so I heard him say too, he's like, you know, why am I playing OSRS? And I think he's like, everybody's stuck with it. That's why I'm like, why is everyone still playing old school RuneScape? This is what I thought too, which I'm so annoyed I didn't do this shit earlier. It just kind of worked out with my WoW character dying, and I was like, well, fuck it, I guess we're playing old school now. I really thought this was just going to be like a weird fad thing, and like people were going to stop playing. People haven't stopped playing, and I think that's what Ampi feels too. Also, Ampi has like a huge responsibility with Frontier, but obviously it feels like it's at a point where he can play old school now, which is good. But I think that the thing that probably intrigued him the most and me too is like, all your friends are playing it, and they're having fun. So, what's going on? Is it because old school RuneScape is so fun, or is it because classic WoW is so fucking bad? I mean, it might be both, bro. Like, it might be a combination of both. And I'm not talking shit about people's love and desire for classic WoW. It's just like, all the WoW Andies, all the WoW creators, it's where we're at. It's what we've been doing. It's not that classic WoW is necessarily bad, but maybe the state of content creation for classic WoW is grim. It's bad. I mean, that's way more sound of a statement than Classic WoW is bad. I think Classic WoW is great, but the state of content creation, streaming, making videos for Classic WoW, like, dude, give me a freaking break, man. I just wanna punch myself. Oh, you talking about soda popping? You made stronger stuff than me, King. Yo, the grind is unreal, Corny. The grind is unreal. RuneScape's like crack. It's a running meme, which is actually true. That if you don't ever really quit RuneScape, you just take very long breaks. So there's been like a similar meme around WoW too. It's like everyone always comes back. You never quit WoW forever, and that's also true. You never quit WoW forever. I mean, so far, I do think that 2019 Classic WoW and the ability to play Classic WoW again has gotten people closer to possibly quitting WoW forever. I think if Classic WoW 2019 never happened, I think people would have had this infatuation with the video game that would have lasted a lifetime. You know what I mean? Like, if you never would have gotten to go back and re-experience it, I mean, some people played private servers, sure, but like, I feel like 2019 gave you the insight. It gave you the keys to the castle, the keys to the motherfucking Lambo, and you got to see what life was like with all the riches. You got to see what life was like with WoW in your life. And now that you got to see it for what it is, maybe you can move on from WoW. I don't even know if that's the end goal, but you know what I'm saying? Halfway to 99. Let's go! It's just that easy. I think it's just nice to be able to enjoy multiple games. Yeah. 2019 really changed the world? Yeah, it did. The whole COVID thing was fucked too. The sentiment is that with WoW, when you come back, you've got to catch back up. OSRS has stat permanence and gear permanence. Well, and the reason why fresh servers are so popular in World of Warcraft, in my opinion, is because if there is that idea that you have to catch back up, you want to do it on a fresh server whenever everyone starts over. It's like WoW is designed or set up in a way that we are drawn towards a fresh start because of the nature of the game. But yeah, I don't know, retail seems hard to get into. Even expansions seem hard to get into. Fresh, it's fresh or bust. WoW definitely FOMO forward. I'm a fresh crackhead. Same, bro. Fresh is like, oh my goodness, I love fresh WoW. I love fresh WoW. We are addicted. If we can never quit, or do we just enjoy it that much? I don't know. Wah, 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 wah. There's also so many times you can do the same raids without it getting stale. Okay, let me try and figure this out. I don't know what long-term OSRS looks like. They do say MMOs are sandboxes, right? It's supposed to be a sandbox. You want it to be a sandbox, and because if it's a sandbox, it's appealing. You can make your own journey. You can do your own thing. I have always done my own thing in Classic WoW. So it's like you say you can only do the raid so many times. Sure, maybe that's how you prefer to play the game, but like I feel like I've always played World of Warcraft the way I wanted to. And I mean, even though you can only level so many characters, well, then I started leveling characters by only getting gear from fishing boxes, you know what I'm saying? So like that was the sandbox part of the MMO. So like there's aspects of WoW being replayable, taking the game in your own hands. Maybe some people like lack the ability to play in the sandbox. You know what I'm saying? I feel like some people don't have the ability to make their own fun. Does that make sense? Is that a weird thing to say? And there's strength and there's good and bad about that. You know what I mean? You don't necessarily need to be good at making your own journey.
Going to beer! Beer!
And I think that some people have a really hard time doing it.
J_Town 2087
Yo,
just subscribed for
J-Town,
21
come
months.
through.
So why am I here? I don't know why I am
Oh
here.
my
Am I
god.
having fun? I think I am having fun. I don't know if I'm having fun or not, but I like to believe if I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be here. So, I go back to my first question. Am I having fun? I must be having fun or else I wouldn't be here. Why am I here? Probably because I'm having fun, but I can't tell that I'm having fun. But I am still here, so I must be having fun.
Oh man, dude, that is the best copy pasta. Holy, I can't believe I said that shit. And you know what's crazy? It applied in Wintertot, and it applies here. It still applies here. I feel like if somebody asks if I'm crazy, I'm going insane, I'm mental, are you having fun? I think I'm having fun. I imagine I'm having fun. I'm doing this for 3 motherfucking weeks. I better be having fun. I have to be having fun. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be here. I'm having fun, right? I ain't fucking leaving!
I ain't fucking leaving.
Classic is really about the journey to 60. The raids and endgame aren't the best part at all. But dude, it's not though. Like for a lot of people, that's not the case. It's just like, I guess I just go back to my, man, you don't have to be able to make your own fun. You don't have to figure out how to play in the sandbox. But there's pros and cons to it. Man, what is it? What are the motor skills? How can you define playing in the sandbox? It's kind of a good skill to have, to be able to play in a sandbox. And what does that even mean? What does that even mean? I've never made it past BWL on Classic server ever. Oh, it feels bad. I think it's wild thinking the game needs to be able to be played forever in the first place. Yes, I would agree with that. It is crazy to think that a game needs to be forever. And because it's not a forever game, makes it a bad game. There's no way. No way. It's use your imagination. Possibilities are endless. Unlimited creativity and imagination. Yeah. Yeah, you make your own goals and have fun without the game putting you on rails. Yeah. I do feel like it's a very valuable skill to have. If you even consider it a skill. I feel like some people don't consider that a skill. I think I would. Being able to make your own fun, your own enjoyment. I guess it's more of a perspective thing. There's a single person in the world who's completed this game's collection log, right? I see. It's having your own goals, making your own way to progress instead of following everyone. Instead of following path developer, the path that the developer creates. It's kind of crazy that Temperos could be a small indie game on Steam. It's only like 0.01% of the content in OSRS. It is crazy that this could be a Steam mini game. Reminds me of improv. I suck at it. I'm really bad at improv, which is crazy because I'm a streamer. You know what I mean? Dude, I've got some buddies. They're cousins with each other. These motherfuckers are so funny on the spot because their improv is unreal. They grew up improving. It is a skill as well that you have inherently, and you definitely can develop improv. I'm better at improving now than before when I was a streamer, but yeah, people that are really good streamers, really good at improving. But dude, I've got two friends that are amazing at improv. Yeah, it does. Some people are better at improv than others. could be similar to the ability to play in the sandbox. I like it. 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 Everyone hates on AQ, but seeing it for my first time, I'm actually really enjoying it. Well, you enjoy AQ the first time, and then I think it wanes on you. Dude, as someone that doesn't like raiding in WoW, this is what 2019 did for me. This is crazy, and I'll never enjoy Classic. I'll never enjoy World of Warcraft this way again. I had so much fun raiding Molten Core in BWL in 2019. All the way up until the first lockout of AQ. I burned out halfway through BWL, and the first week of AQ, I just barely survived showing up to raid every Tuesday night for the boys, you know what I mean? But I will never enjoy raiding in Classic WoW as much as I did in 2019 Classic ever again. It just won't happen. It was badass, but that just shows me like how unique the 2019 playthrough was. Yeah, I recognize that about myself. But if I ever play WoW again, I will never enjoy raiding for an extended period of time the way I did in 2019. You completed the nostalgia full cycle? Yeah. It was that first time playthrough, Stealing Dreams. It was that first time playthrough, never done this before. I have an opportunity to do this, and I actually enjoyed raiding. Through all the hardships, through all the fucking bullshit that it takes to like join and make a commitment to a raiding team, I did it for 3-4 months. And I will never... I'll raid again, but not for 4 months at a time. I'll raid again, I'll get to 60, and I'll do a couple weeks, a couple lockouts, but I'll never enjoy it on multiple characters. I'll never enjoy it for multiple months. Level alts, PvP, do dungeons, professions. Yeah, that's my... I'm doomed to play WoW that way, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I like leveling alts. Oh, sorry. Chernobyl's fucking responding. Not familiar with WoW. How do you enjoy... But if you don't enjoy raiding, what do you do instead with the game? Right. There's so many other things that I can do with the game. And I guess that's where people get upset. I mean, this is where the political part starts to pop into. It's like, hey, man, raiding's not the end game. The fact that you think raiding is the end game, you're part of the problem. You know what I mean? Like these weird fucking leveling Andes have this opinion. And they think that your opinion that the game is all about raiding is the problem. That's the downfall of WoW, because that's not what the game was originally. It's like this infatuation for what WoW has turned into. And these people, like maybe even myself in the past, I've gotten away from this idea because it's too polarizing. As a WoW main, as a WoW content creator, it's too polarizing of an idea to say, you know what I mean? The perspective that the game is all about raiding, the game doesn't start until you're level 60, it's all about end game. It's too polarizing as a WoW content creator to say that. Like, I would lose more... You know what I'm saying? That's one of the opinions that I haven't been able to voice, and don't even really have a desire to say that. I don't even know how much I believe it, but the game I fell in love with definitely was, like, the end game is logged in. Am I having fun right now? Yes. Congratulations. Whenever it's all about raiding, you take away the entire journey aspect of it, which is the whole point of Classic WoW for a lot of these guys. But yeah. Crazy got 91 fishing? Yeah, man. My only experience with WoW is Classic Hardcore. Absolutely love the game. I have multiple Hardcore 60s and I've never raided. Oh, dude. It's such a wonderful thing to hear someone say. Comes from having a same experience in it as well, right? At least compared to casual Andes. Yeah, so one thing that I've learned about hardcore Iron Man in video games, this chunk core thing, you can only play chunk RuneScape, where you're in a 64 by 64 block and you can't progress. People thrive in these game modes whenever they're extremely knowledgeable about the game. And that's why I was so good, I felt like, with hardcore and Classic WoW. This is because it was my life. For one, I had a desire to know everything about the game, and two, I know every single mob, every single drop, every single ability, everything there is to know about Classic WoW. And so I thrived in a hardcore environment. I thrived in self-found mode. And I definitely... You know what's crazy is I feel like I won't be able to thrive like that in old school RuneScape initially, Like, I wouldn't be able to join old school RuneScape as a noob and be like, okay, you have to complete everything in this 64 by 64 chunk playthrough before you can move on to the next thing. But I'm kind of playing the game that way, to be completely honest with you. That's kind of how I'm playing old school RuneScape right now. I can't leave until I get 8,000 permits. Maybe I would be able to do chunk RuneScape. I want to do leagues badly. I mean, what do you do for raid really? You get gear, you get advanced, so you don't need gear for anything or damage others, at least if I'm in the same raids. I'm not sure, man. As someone that doesn't understand, like, it's a meme, like, hey guys, we hit 60, we can finally play the game. It's a meme, but a lot of people, it's not a meme. A lot of people dread the 1 to 60 process. A lot of people dread the journey, if you want to call it that. A lot of people dread new characters. And, I don't know, man. I'm not plugged into what it's like to enjoy raiding. I don't know. I don't know how to view WoW from that perspective. It's so weird. It's such a different perspective than what I'm doing. Or how I play WoW. Yeah, and 99 farming from Wintertot. Yo, Toby. 99 fire making in less than 7 days when I first came. And I was like, fuck it, dude. That 99 was so fast, I'm going to get another one. And then I fucked up, and it's day 28. I was like, all right, I did Wintertot 99 in 7 days played. 7 real-life days. I can do Temperos easy. And then I realized maybe Wintertot was a fake 99. I feel like fire making is a fake 99. I'm going to say it. 99 fire making's fake. It's fake. Some people enjoy things. Crazy concept, right? Josh is stuck in a chunk for over 1,000 hours. Are you ready for this? How many hours do I have played? 9 days, 14 hours? Shit. Did that really stop my cooking? Come on. He's a beast. Alright, we're gonna be a little behind, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. A lot of skills are close to the speed of fire making, kinda? Really? A lot of skills are close to the speed of fire making? Brother. I mean, I know I'm not doing the best XP per hour here, but I heard that fishing was like max 100k. I mean, maybe 120 if you're doing the 3-tick bullshit, but like, apparently I'm gonna be tapped out at 100k per hour. Bro, fire making was like 330k per hour. Sheesh. Fishing's gonna be 100k per hour. You think other skills are close to 330k per hour? Fishing, mining, RC, agility are the ones to avoid? Oh shit, so I just chose the wrong skill to 99. The rest can be 150k plus. Honestly, dude, 150k XP per hour would go crazy right now. I would have been, if I had 150k XP per hour, I would have been 99 by now. Easy. I would have had 99 already. Instead, I'm not even halfway. That's nuts. There's only a few that are comparable to fire making. Woo! Fishing is top 5 longest, if not top 3 longest. Really? Jeez, man. Did you do top solo or mass? Mass. Shred. I did like 2 solo runs before 99. I just sat there and grinded mass for no reason. I did the same thing. It was gross. It was gross. What Reebok said is accurate. Fishing, mining, RC, agility are the ones to avoid. Dude, 100... Man, maybe I'm just realizing how dog shit the fishing XP per hour is at this minigame. Like, it's cool. It's really good for the permits that I'm doing it this way, too. Like, there's nothing wrong. Like, my fishing, if I wasn't doing Temperos, I probably would have burned out by now. If I was doing, like, slightly more fishing... No, I wouldn't have burned out because I'd been at 99 fishing by now. If I was doing 100k per hour. 10 times slower than those skills on main. There's skills on Iron Man that are 10 times slower than those same skills on main as well. So you're saying Iron Man is making some of these 99s have terrible XP per hour. Can't wait to see the permit opening stream. Yeah. Yo, for anyone anticipating the 8K, it's probably going to be on Monday. And when I say probably, I'm going to have to hustle to even get it done on Monday. You'll be so sad? Hell yeah. Yeah. That's good comms, man. Dude, it's crazy. Last night, I was pulling 63K per hour, and I'm barely at 56 right now. I must be doing, like, tick perfect. It's so hard to, like, chew gum and walk at the same time, man. It's so hard. Almost halfway to 99! Insane. You guys are saying that like it's some achievement. You guys are saying that as if I'm supposed to be happy. Almost halfway to 99, Pog? More like almost halfway to 99. What the Strength goes crazy too, bro. Barbarian fishing. I have 67 strength from barb fishing. Man, that was such a... Whoever told me to do that shit, you're an angel. You're an angel. Angele. Should he 10K fervency so you can hit 99? Yeah, nah, thank God 8K is the max, because it's going to make me go level up fishing somewhere other than Temperus. Like, I like it here. I really do. It's comfortable. It's consistent. I'm getting rewards, so on and so forth, but I'm not doing more than 8K. I may never do Temperus ever again. I may never do Temperus ever again, which I think is fair, bro. Like, dude, you spent 3 weeks in Temperus. Like, hey, man, can you blame a motherfucker for not wanting to do Temperus ever again? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Yeah, take the permits and run. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, like, I may never come back here. That was the point. It was like, yo, whenever I start something, I want to do it start to finish and never come back. Never come back. I don't ever want to come back here. I don't want to see this place ever again. I mean, it was cool. It's been fun. But it would be cool to not come back here ever again. That would also be cool. I wouldn't either. What the fuck? Iron Job. I think I'm going to get enough rewards to get 99 cooking. So I'm going straight for 99 cooking after 99 fishing. Oh, bro, it's going to be so fun to play the game, boys. Hope you get its pets. 1 in 8K. Yeah, I hope I get the pet too. So we don't really care about the Dragon Harpoon, right, boys? Because I can get Dragon Harpoon somewhere else. I mean, obviously we want it, but I need the pet. I need the pet badly. Badly need the pet. Badly need the pets. If you don't get the pets, then another 8K? No, I'm done. I'm done here. So your plan is 99 fishing from normal fishing after 8K permits? Yes, cigar. Yeah. I'm going to do some type of... Maybe I'll do the fishing that gives me strength and agi at the same time. I don't know what fishing that is, but people keep telling me I can do a certain type of fishing that gives me agility as well. That might be the play. It could be. You'll have enough food for the rest of the game? That's live. I need to do motherfucking karamba wams. Barbarian fishing's great, yeah? Yeah. People have told me barb fishing. People told me barb fishing might be the angle. Still got to go back to Winterthought for the pet. Man, I wish I would have got the pet in my 1,500 openings. WoW streamer to get... First WoW streamer to get 299s? Yeah. Yeah, I think technically Mad Season got a 99. He started like 8 months ago, though. 6 months ago. He got 99 mining right before my fire making, but I'm going to go for 3 99s, bro. And honestly, things work better in 3s anyways. 3 is such a nice number. 3 is such a sexy number, dude. You have so many sharks and manta rays from this? Hell yeah. You know what's funny, bro? I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, I love that you guys know. Oh my goodness, it's so fun, like, existing in a world that I know nothing about, and you guys are the fucking geniuses, and I'm not. Oh, I can't explain it. I can't explain how enjoyable this is. And what's weird is it's like, you know what I feel like? I feel like a fucking kid, and all the adults around me are like, oh wow, dude, you are really, like, making good decisions. You're a wise motherfucker. Oh wow, dude, you're really gonna be successful in life. Oh wow, man, keep doing what you're doing, son. You know what I mean? Keep, you know, whoever raised you right, yeah, they're doing the right thing. You know what I mean? That's how I feel right now. It's weird, bro. It's fucking weird. It's a cool feeling. It's weird. You gotta go far, son. You're gonna have, you know what I mean? So whenever I see you're gonna have so many sharks in mana rays, that's what I hear. Sorry, but Mad Season's 99 mining and 99 fire making now. Okay, well, I'll be 99 mining, 99... No, I'll be 99 fishing, 99 motherfucking cooking, and 99 fire making. You gonna go far, kid? You like Temperos or Wintertop more? I really liked Wintertop, bro. Why did I like Wintertop? I have no idea. But I really liked Wintertop. 99 cooking will only take a week, maybe even less with the amount that you play. I'm hoping 99 cooking doesn't take more than a day. Like, my brain can't fathom the fact that I have all the rewards to get 99 cooking and it's gonna take me more than like 20 hours. I don't understand that. If I have all, like, the hardest part of getting 99 cooking has to be getting the rewards, no? $10 and 10:07, 49.56. Just got a lot of fish to cook. Roughly 40 hours? It's gonna take me 40 hours to cook my rewards? That makes no... It's unfathomable to me, man. I don't get it. The time it takes to cook. Huh. You just got a lot to cook. You've been pretty on the ball with how long things take in old school RuneScape, so surely you're correct now. Oh my gosh. This mother... And he still cooked 40 hours. Dude, why is my fishing so slow, dude? Why is my fishing so slow? Dude, I was farming 63k per hour last night. Farming. Okay, I'm already fucking up all these ticks. Yeah, I don't know how sweaty I'm gonna get with 2-tick cooking. I mean, I'm down. I'm down to go for it. I don't know if I'll be a... We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's the most painful part about leveling up cooking? The fact that I have to, like, drop my inventory, get more inventory out of the bank. Like, is there anywhere where there's a stove right next to the bank? Oh, dear God. Boring as fuck? I mean, what you consider boring as fuck, I probably find enjoyable. I probably find really fun. Considering I've enjoyed Wintertot and Tempera so far, I think I'm actually gonna like cooking for some reason. Super chill. You want to use the Hasidious range. So there is a spot that I want to cook. There's a spot you don't even have to walk to bank and cook. That's okay. So I'm definitely gonna need to do that. Definitely. Cooking gauntlets? Yeah. You know what's crazy is that there's like a pre-bisque grind for cooking. There's a pre-bisque grind before you farm 99 cooking. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. So the fact that you live stream make the grind much more bearable. You're constantly interacting, having conversations. 100%. 100%. I will say... the satisfaction I get out of, like, progressing my account is... it's different than if I was doing it solo. For sure. I don't know to what extent, but I would be foolish to think that my playthrough is the same as if I was doing it off stream. There is a certain amount of satisfaction that I gain from, like, the viewer watching. So one thing that I haven't done is, like, respecting the viewer's time and making, like, good YouTube series out of all this. So that's the next step of, like, the fulfillment or the uniqueness of my playthrough because I'm live streaming it. You know what I mean? I should definitely respect everybody's time by making the content consumable. rather than just hanging out on a live stream. Wah, 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 wah. Took me about 2.5 hours to cook 2,500 fish from 52 to 70. I mean, honestly, bro, like cooking to 99 and I get to just hang out for 24 hours on stream and we're making like major progress, that sounds fun as fuck. That actually sounds kind of hype. Whoa, 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 whoa. Temp food scales off of his fishing level. Okay. The issue is you'll get 10 million trout, which give 80 XP, and you won't want to cook them. Cook the best fish and see where you get. Woo! So I'm going to get the best temp rust food because I've saved my permits, because I have a little bit of self-control, because I have some discipline. I'm only going to get the max fish rewards. Yo! For the best cooking XP per hour and the best fish in the game. Ah! The best food forever. Other than karamba. I know I need karamba woms to pair with the best fish in the game. Oh, dude, this is so sick. Dude, this is so sick. You know what I want? I want some chips right now. Ooh. Ooh, I want some salty-ass corn tortilla motherfucking... Woo! Chips and salsa right now. Damn! I don't know where that came from. It's crazy. I'd rather watch you play this for a few hours than do it myself for 30 minutes. I do think that there's value in me, like, brute forcing my way into a 99. Right? Like, people keep telling me, yo, you should mix it up. You should do 2 mini games at the same time. You should do Temperus and Guardians of the Runecraft. You know what I mean? Like, bro, if I swap between the two, I wouldn't make the amount of progress. I think I would actually burn out more than, I think it would be more damaging to my mental. Everybody's a little bit different. But I think that it's been beneficial to me. Because, like, if you're like, yo, dude, I'm going to do 30 minutes of fishing here. I'm going to do 30 minutes of fishing here. I got off stream yesterday and I was like, yo, guys, I'm going to go play golf for an hour and farm XP AFK at the same time. And I was like, nah, fuck that, dude. Take some time off. Whenever you're off, you're off. Whenever you're on, you're on. You know what I mean? And I think that I make more gains by prioritizing my online time, all the one thing. And then whenever I'm offline, you recharge so that whenever you come back, you can, you know, do what you're supposed to do. But yeah, I already multitask a lot in my life. Everybody does. You guys do. You're watching a stream while you're doing everything else at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got something playing at the same time. Like, I've been trying to unplug, and the value of unplugging has been unreal recently. So, anyways, I was a little scared whenever I first started playing old school RuneScape. I was like, fuck, dude, I can't get OSRS on mobile because, like, I really value my offline time. I really value... I see the value in being present. I see the value of whenever I'm doing something else, I should be doing that and not playing old school RuneScape offline. That's just me personally. But here I am. You also said, yo, guys, I'll be back in an hour. I did say that shit. Instead of me being back in an hour, I went, ate food at my parents' house. I fell asleep on their couch. And then I played for like 8 hours last night. Offline. It was kind of bad. But I needed it badly. Or else I'd have been a vegetable. I'd have been a potato on stream right now. Really sets you up for PVM later, yeah. You get a ton of good stuff. Also low-level crap, just ignore it, I think, yeah. You get all types, but more heavily weighted into the best fish. Yeah. Yo! Dude, I love you, Maine. Oh my goodness, it's so nasty. It's so nasty. Let me look at it. Who's gonna carry the boats? New pay to this. Who that? I also noticed me rather not doing some birdhouse runs or farm runs on my mobile and instead just actually be fully offline. Yeah, I think that there's certain AFK farms that are really good. Like the gym crab, I can't wait. Because I think I can manage gym crab every 10 minutes and like still feel like I'm offline. That's probably going to be the best AFK farm. Dude, man, seriously, bro, it's gonna pay dividends. Like, it's gonna be so helpful for me, bro. And I think it's gonna help me manage what to do next. I think that I've had a really hard time with old school RuneScape figuring out what I want to do. It's like asking a kid, hey, what are you gonna be when you grow up? It's like, fuck! I don't know. That's the problem. It's like asking a kid that goes to college, what are you gonna study? I don't fucking know. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know what degree I want to get? I don't know what degree I want to get. I don't even know what's out there. And it's like a guide like this. I think that's why I did Temperus and Wintertot so early on. No, Susan, bro, I feel like I'm kind of using these as a crutch. I truly do believe if I didn't make my own path, if I didn't choose to do my own thing, I would have quit old school RuneScape. If I was in the shadows of all my WoW buddies and trying to keep up with them the whole time, just pacing behind them slowly, I would have just fucking gave up. I would have gave up. So I do think that I'm using these mini games as like a crutch for me to like survive in this space. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know if you're picking up what I'm putting down, but I think that's why I'm doing my own thing. Just need a goal such as Inferno, Max Cave, Zoocalm. Yeah, just a long-term goal to go towards. Yeah. So it's really important. What I choose to do after this grind is I need to, I guess similar to getting a degree, I need to try out a few new things. Like, all right, guys, I'm doing another 99 next is not the answer. Yeah, 99 edgy. Yeah. That's not the answer. I think I need to be like, okay, boys, Hunter Rumors could set me up, but even Hunter Rumors is too big of a goal. I wish I could do Hunter Rumors to 99. I really do. If I didn't have to worry about my stream content, if I didn't have to worry about being entertaining, if I was 10 years old again, I would do Hunter Rumors to 99. But I'm gonna have to do something slightly more entertaining. It would be the most efficient. It's kind of like the guides will tell you, get 99 Agi. If you're going for a max account, you should get 99 Agi first. It's like, okay, there's a lot of things you should do. But, fuck, man. I'm gonna have to come up with, like, I think the best way is, like, okay, guys, I'm gonna go for Bofa, like Sardarko did, and then you just compartmentalize all the steps to get to Bofa. We need to make I need a diagram. I need a diagram. That's what I need. Diorama! I need a diorama. We'll make one. We'll make one. And that's like 3 days. Hunter Rumors is 75. Okay, so you know what I need to do? I need to not be my own worst enemy and go down a fucking spiral. I don't need to spiral into another 99. You're telling me I can do Hunter Rumors to 75 to efficiently beat the whole game, and I can do that in 3 days. It's like, Grace, you can do bitch-ass fishing to 99 for 3 weeks straight. Crazy online hours, crazy offline hours. You don't have to do this, Grace. You don't want this shit, Dewey. You know what I mean? Like, snap out of it, Grace. You can take a little shortcut here and there, Grays. Don't lock yourself into something crazy. Yeah, I feel like the most important thing for me to do next is to not be my own worst enemy and commit to some crazy-ass goal. Need a Cargo's PowerPoint presentation? Bro, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Yo, that actually sounds sick. I could maybe come up with a PowerPoint presentation for my next step. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. You should get a Bofa, it's insane. Yeah. There's Iron Man progression charts online. Check for one. I think it's better than just aiming for Song of the Elves since there's so many steps along the way. I think you're right. I should use Iron Man guides as inspiration of like what to do next. I think that's really good comms. I don't want to follow a guide. I want to make my own fun, but you don't know what you don't know. I need to follow some guides. Like Main's making this website for me. It's really gonna help me make my own path. I have the progression chart in my guide. Honestly, Main, I see what you're doing. I think I'm just going to lean into the website. Yo, fuck all the other guides. I think I'm just going to use that in the wiki and chat and full send it. Since you made such a cool thing for me. Between this website that Main made for me and chat, I think we can figure out the next step to do. Yeah, I'm good. This is our own guide. Insane. Back when I played my main iron, this is a good progression I used. I see. Curious what they what something else looks like. Huh. Yeah, no, this is good. Main's already doing it for me. I don't want a cookie cutter guide. We're gonna make our own path. Insane. Just try everything. Like I mentioned, skill everything to 50. It would be super quick or anything similar to this. Then you find out what you enjoy the next most. Yes. Yes. Let me request helper tab real quick and check the drop down menu to optimal Iron Man to see what it says. Whoa. There's a quest helper menu. It has a drop down. Where's quest helper again? I'm on optimal Iron Man. What? And you just start from... Damn! This is Quest Cape? Nah, dude. Nah. Nah, hell no. Hell no. Don't panic. Nah, look at that. Nah, Shobek did all this in a week? What? Do my eyes deceive me? Nah, dude, there's no fucking way. Gray's doing 300 quests every week on his new hardcore and WoW. Yes. Gray's doing 300 quests on a character in old school RuneScape. No. There's no way questing in WoW compares to questing in old school RuneScape. There's no comparison. There's no comparison. Check the filter show requirements to see what you can actually do. Okay, I'm really curious about that. Let me go back to it. Let me get this game set up. How many hoes you got? A lot. Okay, so I can go here, skill filtering, difficulty filters. What do I put it on? Show requirements. Show meets requirements. Okay, so these are all the quests that I meet the requirements for. Huh. That's not bad. That seems like a lot of quests that I meet the requirements for. And then I would just go top down. Alright. That is way less overwhelming. Completing those will unlock way more too. Right. Once I complete this full list that I meet the requirements for, you know, it'll just... So is this all I need to do? I just need to go from top to bottom? Oh my god! Why does that seem so not fun? Why does that seem like, dude, that's like basic bitch shit. Like, I nothing against being a basic bitch. I'm not talking shit about anyone, but it's so fucking basic. Ew. Hey, Graves, how's your old school RuneScape experience? Oh, so, I got into the game I downloaded RuneLight, I got all these add-ons, I got the quest helper, and I'm playing Hardcore Iron Man, by the way, I'm playing Hardcore Iron Man, and I'm using Quest Helper, the optimal Iron Man quest guide that literally everybody else in the motherfucking game does for my first playthrough. Like, what the fuck? How lame is that? That's just me. That's just me. It's basic as fuck, dude. It is. That's some basic bitch shit. And I'm not a basic bitch. Yeah, so like as much as I like that optimal Iron Man path thing, it's efficient. And again, Gray, you'll see, Grays. This game's all about efficiency. You'll see. Hey Grace, how's the game? I sat doing the same minigame for 2,000 hours. I don't know, seems similar. Oh my gosh. Basically, Rested XP, would you not recommend Rested XP to a first-time vanilla hardcore? I definitely would not recommend it. I definitely would not recommend it. Do you want Quest Cape in 2 months and keep the goal in sight, or Quest Cape in 2 years and lose motivation? I don't want Quest Cape at all. I don't want a Quest Cape at all. I don't want that shit. I absolutely do not want a Quest Cape. Guzu's getting Quest Cape, Antifuchsia's getting Quest Cape, Shobek's getting Quest Cape. Why do I want to get Quest Cape? No way. Why would I want that shit? I want the motherfucking max cape, son! Because it unlocks stuff in the game? Why would I unlock stuff in the game? Unlock stuff in the game? Surely there's things you can do in the game without having to... Surely old school RuneScape, you don't have to play for 100 hours before you can start actually playing the game and have fun, right? Isn't that like the downfall of video games? Isn't that what they say is like the worst aspect of video games and what determines whether a game is good or bad? Isn't that how you kill new players instantly? It's like, hey, so you gotta do this, you gotta do that for 100 hours, but after 100 hours you can start playing the game. So like, I'm sorry if I come off a little arrogant or if I come off like a fucking douchebag, but whenever I hear like you have to do quests, you'll see, because it's how you play the game, it's how you progress, you have to do it eventually. I'm sorry if I come off a little bit of an asshole, but that is like the reason why gaming sucks dick. You have to do this so you can start to have fun. It's a different set of rules. Games are 20 years old. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, but it's like WoW attunements. Okay. Quests in this game give you a framework to structure your goals. Okay, okay. Intertwines all the skills together, yeah. That's how Iron Man is sometimes. Okay. I see. I see. OSRS has that, but you also can play the game the way you are and still have fun to make goals, right? Okay. Okay, okay. I'm enjoying the quest. It helps you learn the world. I think that's what I think that I need to get off my high horse for a moment and just do the quests. You know, take a little slice of humble pie and grow the fuck up and play the game the way I'm supposed to for once. 49.66, boys. I do think that I've created my own fun. I think that I've had my own fun in the sun, my own experience, and I should quest to learn the game. You don't have to. Really. Yeah, I do think that... I don't know. You may like it more now, who knows? Yeah, maybe I've created an appreciation for questing in the game because I kind of had my fun first. I feel like I feel like questing in this case may be similar to me liking alcohol. Like, you know how like whenever you try beer for the first time, whenever you're 16, 17, 18, you try beer and you're like, dude, this shit is gross. How does anybody drink this shit? And now I love it. You know what I mean? Beer tastes great. It tastes amazing. I think questing may be similar in this case. Almost halfway through the XP. Yeah, baby. Yeah, man. 67 strength, 65 cooking, 91 fishing. Damn, son. The quests are hilarious. They're just worth for the writing. I see. Being Iron Man complicates things. Right. In a good way. I enjoy 1 out of every 10 quests. They're just something I grind to get unlocks toward the end game. I don't like that. That's not good comms. Not what I want to hear. Drinking stream, please. I don't think I'm a bad person. Like, this is a weird thing to say. Inherently, I am a bad person. Inherently, it's just the human nature. But like, I don't think I'm bad. I would just be slightly worried to drink on stream and say something out of pocket. I'm pretty secure in myself. I'm pretty secure in my thoughts. I'm pretty secure in my judgments. I'm pretty secure in how I feel about everything that I could get away with drinking on stream and like, you know, like you show your true colors when you're drinking. I think I'm pretty transparent as a person. But yeah, dude. If I was blackout drunk, I don't know what would happen. It'd be terrible. Probably best not to do a drinking stream though. But I do feel pretty good about how I feel about things, what I think about things. AK opening drunk stream would be so lit. Yeah. Did I lose anything? Little Ed Norton comes out. Yeah. Dude, one of my buddies, it's so fucked up. It's so messed up, but funny. I don't think the story is that funny online. I don't know if you'll like understand the context or like get it. You don't know the person. But like my buddy, he's super good. Like he's a cool dude. He is a nice guy. He's got his intentions in the right place. Like he is very, you know what I'm saying? Like he's not racist at all. Dude, he got so drunk at a college party and they were all rapping and this white motherfucker just like, it just slipped, and everyone looked at him like, bro. Like he ruined the party. And it's so funny because he's a cool dude, he's a good dude, everybody loves him. And he just fucked up because he got drunk, and maybe it was the way he said it, but he literally took the air out of the room whenever he said it because he was drunk. And it's so funny to think about. White guys love rapping drunk? Yeah. Yeah, and he just fucked up. It must have been his tone. It must have been the way, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, drunk stream. Can't do it. Music wasn't loud enough. Almost 5K permits. Where do you get the determination? So this is what I think. I said I was going to do something. If I don't do it, then I have no content. Like if I'm just kind of like wishy-washy, I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna do a little bit of this today, a little bit of that tomorrow. Like you almost have to be so insane that the insanity becomes the content, Skebbies. Like if I opened every 1,000 permits, like the fact that I'm holding 8,000 permits, that's the point. The fact that I'm holding 8,000 permits, that's the only thing that makes my stream relevant right now. It's like, okay, this guy's holding all the way to 8K. That's insane. So what's the motivation? It's just the script, I guess. For lack of a better term, I guess that's what it is. Struggle to hold my 419 openings. Like I have a purpose. I've got a goal. I have a motivation. It's, I said I was going to do something, and I have to do it. I have to do it. Have to do it. Sounds like a RuneCraft angle to me. Yeah. Struggle to hold my 419 openings. And then OSRS is the game for you. Oh my god. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Good morning. What up, Red? What up, Reddy? Discipline. It's funny. We've talked a little bit about it today, just having discipline, and I think that my stream has given me the ability to hold 8K permits. I think if I was off stream too, yeah, I just set out a goal and that's it. XP power is popping off. Bro, Boosty, I finally locked it in. Dude, like I said, I was hitting 64K last night. It was nasty. I was hitting 64 last night. I never dropped below 63. Dude, I watched so many movies last night. I was watching these shitty free YouTube movies. I don't know if I got it from premium or what, but I just canceled my YouTube premium that I've had for a minute. I was watching these shitty YouTube movies. Dude, I watched Like Mike last night. Oh, dude, I watched Hall Pass. I watched Idiocracy. I watched Like Mike. And I watched Waterboy. Dude, I watched all those movies last night. Like Mike was my favorite, man, dude. Like, oh man, I watched Like Mike as a kid. I almost cried. I started crying, dude, halfway through. I started crying. I shed a tear. Like Mike was my shit. Like Mike was such a good movie, bro. When they actually had all the pros, dude. Jason Kidd was on the court. Tracy McGrady, David Robinson. Who else did they have? Bro, they had everybody on that movie. I didn't realize how many pros were actually in that movie. And then it was funny to see the pros that weren't in the movie. LeBron, Jordan. Michael Jordan was definitely playing whenever Like Mike happened, right? Like Mike hits you in the feels for sure. Yeah, dude. It was just in that era of good fucking movies, man. It's just good movies. I love the pace of the movies. I love the way they got their message across. It was a good movie. It was a good movie. Like Mike's a really good movie. I watched it last month. Yeah. Basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. Angels in the outfield. Yeah. I was just thinking of Like Mike. Yeah. Yeah, it popped up and I was like, no way. I used to love Like Mike. Like, bro, even the intro to Like Mike went hard. The first minute of Like Mike went insane. Holes over Like Mike. I've watched Holes too many times now. And I do like Shia LaBeouf. I do. Call him crazy. Call me what you want, but you can't call me broke. Call him crazy, but I like Shia. It's complimenting the community. Outside of the community, it's not. Oh, doing the discipline to hold 8K permits. It's funny. Dude, so I watched Idiocracy last night, and then I was gonna watch this Joe Rogan. It's like an 8-minute clip, Joe Rogan bit of them talking about the movie Idiocracy. It's pretty good. It was super corny. It was like exactly what I was looking for. Corny ass movie to make the time go by. Joe Rogan is Idiocracy. Is he? It might be. It's funny. But yeah, I wanted to see his take on the movie. You seen the super weird Zoom call with a bunch of celebrities and Shai is just completely shit-faced? I don't think I've seen that one. Look at the fishing XP go crazy, boys. It goes crazy. Yeah, man. What are you gonna do after it's over? Keep searching for the meaning of life, C-Dank. I don't know. This is my current meaning. I don't know what I'm gonna do after it's over. I'm gonna feel like a kid getting kicked out of his parents' house at 18. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I got no clue.
You recently started hunting.
What is this? The world is my oyster. I can do whatever I want. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna fill up coffee. Dude, look at that, 64K. And I was hanging out at 63, 64K. It was disgusting. Sheesh. Yo, 10 and 958, he's insane. Damn, son. 49.76 permits. Yo, boys, we fill up the coffee cup. We get a drink. And keep it going. I vote teleports and maybe check out Haunted Rumors next. Yeah, it's gonna be like Farm Magic, teleports, fairy rings, Haunted Rumors. It's probably gonna be the next step. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm on my way. Yo, I'm gonna listen to this Joe Rogan Idiocracy thing because I did want to see it while I pee and get a coffee for 60 seconds.
Oh boy.
All right, here we go. Be right back. 9 minutes. I watched Idiocracy for the first time last night. That shit was funny. All right, here we go.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
I watched Idiocracy this morning.
Oh boy.
Dude, it fucking holds up.
Yeah, me too.
It holds
Does
up.
it? Okay.
Oh my god, it's funny.
It's nice
I've
to
never
hear.
saw the whole thing before. It was one of those movies that I just,
Yeah, I'd
for
seen
whatever
clips and
reason, I just
bits and
never
pieces of
saw
it,
the
too.
whole thing. It was just,
Well, it kind of, yeah, it didn't have much of a release, so.
it didn't.
No, it was, I mean, to be fair, like it was a weird movie. It was hard to market.
It's a funny fucking movie, man.
Oh,
it's
thanks.
funny. I mean, I watched it in the gym while I was working out. I was cracking up.
Oh, nice to hear.
It was really good. It was like surprisingly funny. There was some great
Oh,
stuff
I'm
about it.
assuming this
When-
guy he's talking to made Idiocracy. That's what it sounds
It
like.
shows the very smart couple that's holding off on having children,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the dumb people keep fucking.
Yeah, that was, I feel like I really made the whole movie just to make that sequence. That was one of those rare
That
times.
shit was kinda
Patrick
funny.
and Darlene, the two actors, this is the only time I think this has ever happened. I think they were auditioning them in pairs, and they auditioned, and I kind of looked at like 2 or 3 more people and then said, okay, let's just cast them. It's never going to get better. That guy was so good, Patrick Fisher, yeah.
It was such a good movie, man. It's just like,
Thanks.
and it's so interesting, like looking at the world in 2022. It's like the only
Damn,
thing
it's
you missed was
2022.
social media.
Yeah, I mean, I keep thinking about all the stuff I missed. Yeah, I feel that movie was, I feel like it was cursed to begin with. Everything that went wrong. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. And it was so many things. Like we shot it here in Austin. It's supposed to take place in a drought, and it was like the rainiest summer. We had to keep killing grass, which feels really awful to do.
Oh God!
But we.
How do you do that?
Oh yeah, you put a giant piece of like tarp and cardboard over it for like 2 nights or something. But then sometimes they have to put gasoline on it or something. It just feels horrible to kill grass. Yeah, I don't know. And then I feel like the curse of the movie kind of just spread out into the world or something. But I was just thinking about this because I have a hard time watching it because it just brings back so many stressful memories. But
Because it was difficult to make.
yeah, it was just we were, barely had an impossible schedule, and then in post, they just cut. We had a bad test screening, and they just cut the effects budget down. But I mean, they did pay for the movie to get made, so I appreciate it. But yeah, I was just thinking that. So there was the wardrobe woman, whatever. I don't know what do you costume designer is the official title. She she had a limited budget also, and for the shoes, so we shot it in 2004. She tells me, okay, there's a startup, and it was Crocs, but they weren't out in the world yet. But it was a small company, and she goes, look at these horrible plastic shoes with holes in them. She said, we could really save a lot of money, just put everyone in these things. And then I said, well, what if by the time the movie comes out, what if these become popular and people are wearing them? She said, oh, these are never going to become popular.
That's crazy.
No one would ever wear
I did see him wearing Crocs last. I saw him wearing orange Crocs. I was like, dude, what the hell?
these things are horrible. And then, yeah, there you go. But then it took 2 years for the
That's
movie to come out.
nuts.
But then people are going like, oh, that's pretty funny that you put everyone in Crocs.
They did kind of become popular, right?
Yeah, and then they're not around much anymore, but they were really popular.
They're really popular right now. They came
they
back.
back?
They came back in the last like 2 years. All of a sudden,
What do you mean? Who's wearing them?
Everybody's
Post
wearing
Malone
them.
had a
Bro,
deal with
everybody's
them.
been
I
wearing
think Justin
Crocs.
Bieber did
I mean,
too.
maybe
People are
it
putting,
went
like,
down a
pins
little
on
bit.
'em
Everybody
and
and
stuff.
their
They're very
mother's wearing
popular right now.
Crocs.
Pins?
Dude, even the last, so this is an interview in 2022. Even like the last year or two, bro, like, I've just seen like the white boy motherfucking blonde hair, white Crocs. You know what I'm saying? It's just like for some reason, it's a trend. It's a thing. It's a thing.
Yeah, like little, they're like literally like pins. Yeah,
Oh, like shirt pins? Like,
yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I should
Dude, my son has a pair of blue Crocs. He's got like all the Disney characters on it. He fucking loves it.
stop talking shit.
I know
about it.
son
people
wears
wear
Crocs.
them. A lot of guys wear them like in camps. They bring them to camp, like they're camp shoes.
Oh.
They wear Crocs around camp because they're light. You know, if you're wearing like hiking boots all day and then you're camping, you wear Crocs at night when
they
you're
get all
hanging
these
around the
goofy pins.
Dude, he
campfire.
rocks Crocs in the
Wow.
gym. Pissed
This
me off
is a
though.
new thing?
I've only seen it popping up
Because
recently.
I'd heard they were
truck nuts
in
for Crocs.
bankruptcy like 5 years ago or something. Maybe I heard wrong. Wow.
Maybe they were. Maybe somebody came in with with
yeah.
funding, and
Took a distressed property and
I don't get it. I was always confused. Like, there's so many options for shoes. Why would you ever buy those?
there's all kinds of slippers you could have.
Yeah.
There's
There's no need for those.
I don't get them for camping though. Like
Yo,
camping,
type of one in the
you
chat
get
if you guys own a pair of
kicks all over
Crocs.
you. I don't know.
No, I think the idea
Type
is
of one in the chat if you own a pair of
like
Crocs.
hunters wear them. So like when you're in the woods,
I
and you're
actually
hiking,
don't
you're
have
wearing
any
these, like,
right
very
now. I
kinda
have had
rigid
some in the past.
hiking boots.
I don't have any right
And then
now.
when you're just around the campfire,
Oh,
they
okay.
wear these little Crocs.
Okay.
Because they weigh nothing. You know, they're
Oh,
very
okay. Yeah,
light.
they are light. Yeah.
And they provide you with protection from sticks and shit.
How many Crocs you got?
Okay.
A lot.
And they wear them like, over socks.
I see.
So they're horrific looking.
Yeah,
Is it-
they don't look good. That's
What is
why.
this?
That's why I wanted them in the movie.
What the fuck is
They're
this?
These $600 Crocs. These are fashion Crocs.
Cut the fucking shit.
I thought they were fake. They are.
Those are
not fake.
real?
What?
$600 Crocs with some kind of a heel. What does the bottom of that heel look like? Is it flat? Like a peg, like a nail. It's like a nail's going through. That is so
It's so trashy. I hate them. Fuck that, bro. Ew.
strange.
Kinda
You know what
feels
I
like
don't get?
socks,
The
buy those for your
tradition.
wife.
What's the story with the strap at
Oh,
the
that's
top of
like
the foot?
sport mode.
Sport mode, bro. Nikki's sister calls them fucking party straps, and they thought it was so funny whenever my son was like, "Gotta put my party straps on." And fucking 2-year-olds talking about throwing the party strap on his Crocs.
When you need to
do
really
they all
keep
have
them on.
straps? Because the one thing about a slipper, at least,
When you need to run and you need to do some action.
Fruitscape Road
Dude, shit
Reactor.
looks
Oh
like
my god.
Put it around your heel so it doesn't fall off. Go sprinting.
wait, $600? Is that how much?
Yeah, they're real.
Yeah.
$600.
Yeah.
That's how dumb people are. Put that in your new movie.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could remake that.
What would you do different?
Well, like you said, I probably would have had more staring at phones and stuff. I mean,
Nobody saw that coming, though.
yeah. Well,
Which
there's
is
also
wild,
yeah,
right? Because you filmed it. It was released in what, 2005?
2006. We
Six?
filmed it in 2004. Yeah.
So if you think about like phones back then, it was all flip phones.
Yeah, they were starting to come out with the Nokia. But yeah, the iPhone I don't think was there yet.
That was
Or
7.
It was about to come out.
Yeah, and even then, like everybody thought that was kind of like a novelty. Nobody ever thought it would be like almost a requirement for life.
Yeah, and also I wrote it in 2000. I started writing it in 2001, and then
I'm trying. So this came out in 2004. What happened in 2000? Whenever WoW was out, when did the Razr flip phone come out? I remember being in my parents' car and they got the fucking 5-for-1 singular, the orange dude with the 5 limbs. You know what I'm talking about? They all had the singular flip phones. Bro, I saw a picture the other day of my dad with a pager on his hip. Motherfucker had a motherfucking pager. I was like, whoa, dude, I haven't seen that. Like, I just remember my old man having that. Before cell phones, he had a fucking pager. I was like, dude, that really brought me back. I'm 28 years old. That was like one of my nostalgic hits.
it's writer Eitan Cohen. I wrote a draft with him. I wrote an outline, and then so that was like 2002. I think, or 2003 that we wrote it. So it was like pretty far away from all this stuff happening.
That's the only thing you missed, though. I mean,
Yeah, I don't even like I
dumbing down of people you nailed.
Yeah, I was thinking of it like, so I had the idea in the 90s, but I remember when in 2001 in the summer, I was with well, it was the year 2001. I'd seen the movie 2001 again and thought, wouldn't that have been funny if that movie, instead of everything being pristine, advanced civilization, it was like giant Walmarts and the Jerry Springer Show, and like what if that movie made in the 70s was actually that accurate? And I just kind of thought of a graph of like everything from whenever that movie was made, like 71 to the year that it was 2001, if you just kept that progression going, and just like more crass foul language in the mainstream, more like just everybody getting dumber and dumber, and just advertising everywhere. I don't know, it's just sort of a, I also wrote it, I owed Fox a screenplay, and I pitched 2 or 3 different things, and they said, oh, that's the commercial one, that's one you should make. And I didn't think they would make it. It was fun to write.
Why didn't you think they would make it?
It just seemed too weird. Like, I don't know. But, they saw it, anything in the future sounds fun and like a big, broad comedy. Then it was more fun to write than it was to make. I mean, nothing against anybody involved. It was just like a very difficult schedule, and a lot of stuff went wrong. Had 65 speaking parts in it.
Wow.
Which you don't even, when you're writing, just, and then there's this, and it's like, oh yeah, you have to cast every one of those people.
Interesting. Yeah, dude. So I watched Idiocracy last night. And I mean, a lot of Idiocracy is coming true. I mean, dude, they do say people are becoming dumber, man, because the internet's so fucked, man. I saw a thing the other day. There's a generation of people being raised on like ChatGPT, or there's a new wave of, and this is, what's crazy is I don't think this is unique to some fad either. I think that there's a new wave of people that are so dependent on ChatGPT that when it's not there, it's a problem. And that was like what the meme was saying. But people are even using ChatGPT. Bro, I brought this up to my friend. I was like, bro, people are using ChatGPT for like their therapists. And he was like, and then he went on this rant, this tangent about how he basically used it as a fucking therapist. Bro, he was using it as like a private investigator. You know what I'm saying? Like his daughter from his motherfucking ex-wife, stepmom's motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Like it was deep. And he just doesn't have like contact with his daughter, right? And he basically put into ChatGPT the response he got from his daughter. He was like, would a 12-year-old write this? And ChatGPT told him a 12-year-old would not come up with these thoughts. The way he put the text message in ChatGPT, and ChatGPT said, the text message is not from a 12-year-old daughter's thoughts. They're obviously being coached. Like, it was nuts, dude. Like, a 12-year-old wouldn't come to this conclusion of hating you because you made a decision, so on and so forth. They wouldn't talk this way. They're being coached. Now, they wrote this down themselves, but they wouldn't have come up with these thoughts if they weren't influenced by the toxic fucking grandma. You know what I mean? And ChatGPT literally told him, by plugging in the text, that's what was happening. And he already knew that's what the end result was. But, dude, it's crazy. Like, ChatGPT is like a fucking private investigator. It's nuts. Nuts. Little PI one time. One of the major problems with AI is it still hallucinates way too much. Hallucinates. I'm starting to sound like Grandpa when he said the new generation's lost since they don't read the new paper anymore.
Going to beer.
Are we getting old? Definitely getting old. Definitely getting old. Yo!
Just subscribe
Yo,
with Prime.
Chris with the Prime. Yo, thanks, man. Dude, I appreciate you guys. I know I'm in motherfucking Temperos all day, all night. All day. All night. Yo, Chris, thank you, brother. I appreciate the Prime, man. Very much. Yo, boys, we get 60 subs. Nikki's coming back on Friday. Once Nikki's back, we get 60 more subs. We do a little sunrise golf service. Ooh, I'm trying to do an IRL golf stream, fam. I'm trying to do an IRL golf stream. Yo, thanks for the prime, man. How many primes you got? A lot. Yeah, we're definitely getting old, though. TikTok brain plus ChatGPT with 0 thoughts. Yeah. Sunrise service. Little sunrise golf stream. Sounds lovely. Sounds Stasny. Uh-oh. But yeah, are we getting old? Definitely getting old. Definitely getting old. Yeah, man, so I told everybody I was gonna come back last night, but I vegged out and watched some movies while farming permits. More than anything, bro, my next path, my next arc of streaming. I like that what we've done with streaming. I'm introducing myself to RuneScape. I'm trying to like get better at React content. As someone that's never reacted before, I know it sounds cringe. I know you guys are like whether you're on like TikTok or anything else or like a YouTube Shorts or whatever. In 9 and 11 minutes, I messed up this game badly. Like it looks like it's easy to react, and it is, but also you can get really good at reacting, and it definitely is a skill that you can develop. IMO. So it's been valuable to do that as well. All right, we're gonna reset this one more time. One more time. Boys, I'm locked in for another 3 hours today. And then I'm hanging out with the boys tonight. It's a boys' day. It's a boys' day. I never checked out the site. I've got it pulled up right here. Some prize mother trucker quest to do for ECXP. Oh, dude, this is going to be so fun. Yo, Maine, I'm going to do this thing justice. It's really going to help me make a series, and I'm going to follow it for making my own path. And it's actually going to give it, like, some limelight as well. The way I use it. It's so good, bro. It's so good. I love you so much, dude. It's actually pog as fuck. It's helping me make my next decision bigly. I see the supplies you've added. Oh, it's so clean. Okay, so we've got... Oh, dude, it's so sick. Sheesh. Quick hit dailies checklist, high priority, herb run, birdhouse run, tree run, giant seaweed. Sand from bird. Bro, this is what I'm talking about. Like little things like that. Little organization is gonna go a long ways. Battle stage from Zaf, check kingdom, and manage upkeep. Fuck yeah, dude. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Seaweed. Woo, 5K soon, boys. 5K. It might be next game, actually. I don't know if I've updated it in a game or two. How many am I at? I'm at 49.85. 49.85. Stasny. And I'm feeling Stas. Feeling Naz. You know what's great about Temperus? You catch fish more. Sorry, you catch fish more consistently. The higher fishing skill you get, I can tell. Like my fishing has gotten better than ever, but like the pacing, the mini game literally gets easier. The higher you progress. The higher you prog, the better the mini game gets. The more in tempo you get. Very true. You catch double fish more. It's so sick. It actually has like made the game really fun. Yo, this is another video I saw from Ludwig. It was like the best YouTube video on the internet. It's like a Minecraft themed video. It's 2.5 hours long. I gotta go. I've got an obligation tonight at 5. So we got 3 hours. I mean, we've been podcasting it up for the first 3 hours of the stream. Feeling really good. 3 hours flew by today, by the way. I'm gonna hit another 3 right now. Thinking about throwing on a big show. Had to crab so you don't pass me on strength. Dude, that's so funny, Jay. I'm pretty sure I'm going to gym crab after this 99 fishing heavy next week. Ooh. Oh, man. 67 strength goes crazy. 67 strength goes crazy. And I haven't even started playing the game. I love this game. Should definitely have a checklist every stream, doing 5 quests or something. Not many games long, so many things behind quests like OSRS. I see. Yeah, Canterbury, it's good comms. Same strength level as me? Yeah, bro. 67 strength and I haven't even done anything. How are you getting strength XP? Fly fishing? So there's a quest for barbarian fishing. I think that's what I'm doing. You have to have 35 strength to do it. Then you go talk to this one NPC. And he allows you to catch fish with your hands rather than a harpoon. Normally I would use a harpoon right now, but I'm doing noodling basically. So I'm literally digging my hands in there because I did this quest that requires 35 strength XP. And I've done this mini game. Obviously, I started this at 35 strength, and I'm now 67 at 5,000 permits. Disgusting. Disgusting. How'd you get 35 strength? I did the waterfall quest, which got me to 33. Yeah, like it gave me like 30 levels, and then I just farmed cows for like 20 minutes after that. Yeah. Yes, Saw. Thank you, Saw. That's what I did. That's what I did. Almost halfway, boys. You go for AK, then switch to another method? Yeah. I'm gonna leave this mini game at AK permits. I'm done. I'm done with Pimpros. We'll figure out a new fun way to fish after this. Will other fishing methods be more fun? I hope so. Maybe not. What's the end goal game of RuneScape? Never played. I don't know what the end goal is. I've always had this philosophy. It's like, dude, you log in. Are you having fun? Great. You're not having fun? Then why the fuck are you here? And that's really hard. That's like a hard barrier to set. That's hard to say out loud. But I mean, honestly, bro, life is so fucking short. If you're not having fun while you're logged in, why are you here? I mean, it's great to have goals, which you want to achieve to then start having fun, but what's the point of the game? Brother, I mean, the point of the game needs to be you logging in and enjoying something right now. Maybe you do need to set a long-term goal to make something that would normally be monotonous enjoyable, but what's the point of the game? I mean, bro, you just gotta be having fun. You set little goals. And you know what? Okay, this is such a nerd thing to say, and if you don't play RuneScape, you don't get this. I see the overlap between RuneScape and real life. There's so many real life lessons I'm learning. I swear, dude, I sound like a fucking nerd right now. There's so many real life applications between the lessons you learn in old school RuneScape into real life. It's so annoying, dude. Bro, spitting facts though, and I know that you guys know that what I'm saying is real. Like you guys have been saying this forever. I'm starting to understand it. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. This is like Leapfrog for adults. You know what I'm saying? You guys remember Leapfrog? It was some bitch-ass company, play video games and like learn at the same time, learn a new language for toddlers while playing some Leapfrog minigame. This is literally Leapfrog for adults. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Leapfrog was lit. It was kind of lit. Teach me at 8 years old not to get scammed in real life. It's so good. So what's the point of the game? I mean, the game is what you make it. I guess life is what you make it. And so it's so hard for me to answer. I get the idea of fun. I meant more like, what do you actually do? Oh, do they actually have an ideology to what the end game should be like, or rating, or PvP, or like PvP does in WoW? Bro, there is end game. What you're watching from all the WoW players playing RuneScape is like giga noob gameplay. Like the content that the WoW players are doing right now is so foreign of a concept to like the normal old school RuneScape players. So there is progression in the game. If that's what you're asking, like, does the game get better? Does the game have PvP? Does the game have PvE? Does the game have raids? Does the game have player versus monster? It does. It takes a long ass time to get there. Like, bro, 10x what it takes to go 1 to 60 in World of Warcraft. It literally takes 10 times as long in old school RuneScape. So I think, like, some of the novelty of what you see in the WoW Andes do is, like, it's just like you're starting a new account. You don't normally see gameplay like this anymore. Like, it's weird. Probably longer than 10 times? Yeah. Again, I wasn't saying does it get better. I was just curious because I never played. Right. Yeah. Yes, sir. Woo! It's getting sexy, almost 5K, right? Why is it getting better? Getting better with time. How many permits you got? A lot. How many roads you got? A lot. A lot. For a seasoned player, it takes up to a month to get into the in-game PVM. Sheesh. KC, I'll show you. Ready, Rabbit, and Leapfrog? Yeah. How many fish you got? A lot. Enjoy the journey. There's always a faster way to the goal, but setting a goal and finding your way and getting there is the whole purpose. Right. Yeah, this is good comms. This is good comms. In the time you've spent at Temporal so far, how many characters would you have leveled in WoW? Let's say 3 weeks. Dude, that is so fucked up because I've been playing a lot offline. I'm single pulling the whole 8K Majestic. A whole stream, yeah. People told me it's going to take 4 hours. If I never stop opening, it's literally going to take me 4 hours. Bro, I've been playing so much, I would have at least 260s. I would have 260s and some change right now with how much I've spent at Temporals. I'm not even kidding. Look within yourself and find you can do anything. Chernobyl, I swear, dude, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But that's me being a, like, seasoned WoW leveling Andy. I love leveling, I'm pumping, I'm gaming, I'm blasting. I'm using rested XP, a leveling guide. But yeah, I think I would have 260s, 100%. 100%. I'm not even kidding. I would have 260s in Azeroth in Classic. Yes, sir. Yeah, I would have 260s if I was pumping. But I feel like I've been pumping in Tempros too. Pulling 8K rewards one by one's like a dopamine nuke. 10-10, 10 and 10-10, 49.95, boys. Uh-oh. Here's the 5K round, boys. Here's the 5K round. Let's go. Could have a Horde and Alliance Druid by now. That is true. 260s and less fun? Ew. It's so annoying, dude. It's so annoying that I would be a little bit more burned out on WoW right now. Just because I'd probably be more burned out if I leveled 260s right now than I am playing old school RuneScape and doing this right now. 100%. I would be way more burned out leveling 260s back to back. It's really hard to do in WoW. You gotta like break up the monotony. I'm talking about speedrunning. Yeah. Like you log in and the focus is XP. You log in, XP. You log in, XP. You're not doing professions. You're not doing any side quests. You're just going for XP. What are your long-term goals? Dude, this 99, I didn't realize at the time this is a long-term goal. At least it feels like one. I don't know, man. 99 everything. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say max account. It's too big. It's too big of a goal. It's too big. The longest term goal I could give you right now is 99 sailing whenever it comes out this year. That's like the first thing on my mind. I don't know enough about the game to... I don't even know... I've been here for a month. I don't know enough about the game to give you a long-term goal. I really don't. I have no idea. But yeah, the furthest goal I could give you is 99 sailing when it comes out. He thought he was gonna do another 99 after fire making being the fastest. Yeah, that was my first mistake. Hey, I said I was gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. I said I was gonna get a 99. I fucking leave it! I really think some good sailing methods might be inaccessible for your account. Okay, well, if 99 sailing is my goal, then I need to start questing and playing the game to make it happen. How many winter tots was it? 1481. Here's my winter tot log. 1481, just shy of 1500. When WoW launched in 2019, a mob grinded a Shadow Priest from 20 to 60 in just under 6 weeks while leveling Slayer on the other monitor. Ew. Ew. I do think I've unlocked something in my brain. I'm excited to play WoW again because I think I'm going to be able to grind harder in WoW than I've ever been able to grind in the past. Gonna go for your fletching knife next. What if I told you I got fletching knife and 130 pulls, Lord? I used all the high level wood that I got, the mahogany and another wood, to do 3.5 hours of Amberville log totems, and I pulled that bitch in 130. Ba-boom! Insane. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Boom, boom, yeah. The XP's fat while farming the knife? Yeah, dude. So I've got my wood cutting and my fletching, solid 68, 67s, 99, oh, like a 99, 99. Soon to be 99s. 99, 99999. How many 99s you got? A lot. Maybe you hit up your construction next for teleports? Everybody's telling me that it's unnecessary. I'm down, but everyone told me Fairy Rings does everything that construction does, apparently. Well, you can't use mahogany at Veil Totems? I don't know. There was 2 high-level woods that I used. So I'm just at 48 fletching. Well, I think I was at 60 fletching. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I used maple and yew. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Dude, 67 strength just from barb fishing? Bro, I'm so bricked up. I'm so bricked up. I'm making gains over here, boys, for no reason. How am I 1 range, 67 strength? How am I 2 smithing, motherfucker, 1 slayer? How am I 1 slayer with 67 strength? Make it make sense. Yo. 20. How am I 25 HP with 67 strength? Is that goofy? Are you supposed to? Do they level in tandem with each other? Is this like one of the only strength leveling strength leveling methods that doesn't level up HP? That's goofy, yeah. It just doesn't make sense. You're doing some weird shit, Bob. You're doing some weird shit, Dewey. You don't want this shit, Dewey. They level in tandem if it's in combat. Yeah. I see. I like that. That's live. That's live. This count build's called Pures, where they either keep HP or defense as low as possible while 99 other combat stats. That's too bad that I didn't think about that. There's some insane unique accounts out there. Yeah. Hey. Fuck it, we ride! Ha! Yo, 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 yo. 64K per hour, damn! What is this music from? Oh my god, Star Wars, Harry Potter. Oh, it's almost Harry Potter season, dude. Dude, I know you guys don't fuck with Harry Potter. Like, half you guys think it's like some beta boy, bitch ass, you know. Oh man, I freaking love Harry Potter. Ooh, I love Harry Potter. Yo, you know I wanted to be Harry Potter while I was growing up, right? You know I wanted to be the main character. Yo, if there's anything I can tell you guys about my personality, about myself, I don't know if this is like some psychotic behavior, some narcissist behavior. I might be a narcissist, bro. I can't tell. But I always wanted to be the main character in movies. Like, if I watch Harry Potter, fuck yeah, I want to be Harry Potter. Why wouldn't I want to be Harry Potter? Why wouldn't I want to be Harry? But basically, every movie, I wanted to be the main character. Growing up. Never had that thought myself? I know. I know. You know what's crazy? I think if I was unchecked... Yo, is it possible? How is a narcissist created? How is it a personality thing? Is it developed? I feel like if I was unchecked, I would be a massive narcissist. 1-800? There's no way this is anyways. I feel like if I didn't have parents, if I didn't have any guidance or direction, I would be the biggest fucking asshole in the universe. Harry also gotta bang that hot ginger chick. Dude, I was annoyed that Harry Potter didn't get with fucking Hermione, dude. Harry Potter was supposed to get with Hermione. They're the two main characters. Popular guy, popular girl. You know what I mean? As long as you ain't hurt anyone, it's fine to be a little bit about yourself. Present to you the ultimate edgelord. Oof. Like everyone, you don't get born as a good person. Wow. Yeah, I feel like if I was unchecked, if I didn't have any support in my life, if I didn't have any guidance, I would be the biggest jerk in the universe. You. You. 5,005 permits, boys! Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Bang! Finish! There it is. Woo! 4K yesterday, 5K today. Boys, I'm on my way. Not only are we halfway, we're at 5K, son. Oh, it's all downhill from here. This snowball is getting bigger. Are you gonna celebrate 99? I don't know. I haven't come up with it yet. The 99 fire making was scuffed because I couldn't stream it. If I do a real life celebration, I just can't stream it. I think that I'm gonna do another non-real life one. Yo, Elo with the gifted!
One subscription
And it
to
has,
the community.
yo, thank you, man. 5K hype, 5K hype. Yo, thanks for the big tip, certified dripper. Thanks for the tip, man. I'm gonna celebrate 99 IRL fishing. I would like to do IRL fishing, But if I do IRL fishing, I'm not gonna stream it. I think the first 99 I'm gonna like just stream continuously is probably just gonna be like cooking. I'm probably gonna try and get everyone to make a dick. We should make like a 99 out of campfires and like all hang out together, you know what I'm saying? I want to do my first 99 in game is probably gonna be cooking. Yeah. I hate this game. Fuck. Oh, I hate this game. I gotta set it up. It's all messed up. Might as well just start over. You gotta go live when you catch a fish and then get that last tick of XP. I think I'm just gonna record it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna record 99 fishing ding. Because I gotta have a second phone, I gotta stream on one phone, I gotta play the game on one phone, I gotta fish with another phone, you know what I'm saying? I think I'm just gonna record it. 9 sailing party gonna go hard? Hell yeah. I'm on a boat! I'm on a boat! Yeah, I think it's too many phones, man. Too many phones. How many phones you got? A lot. How many phones you got? A lot. Yo! Almost 66 cooking, almost 68 strength. Damn, son. Damn, son. Where'd you find that? Okay, the best. The best, the best, the best, the best of you. And I get the best, the best, the best, the best of you. And I get in the pain. A little. And then you feel. And I get in the best, the best, the best of you. Yeah. Sorry, boys. I got lost in the sauce. Do 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 do. Whoa 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 whoa. I'm looking for a video and I can't find it. Why can't I find it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe it's a sign, boys. Maybe we're not watching videos today. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. It's 2 hours and 34 minutes long. 1,000 players simulate civilization. I think that I'm actually going to save that for like tomorrow. It's too long. Damn. Yeah. We'll watch that some other time.
Go in the bear, go in the bear, go in the bear!
Yo, ain't no way. Split, come
Splitonics gifted 5
through.
subscriptions to the community.
Come through with the 5. Holy. Yo, Split Onyx, dude. We're 43 in. Split Onyx. You ain't trying to split Onyx? How many splits you got? A lot. A lot. A lot. Yo, thank you, man. Dude, I appreciate the 5. Real trap shit. Real trap. Real trap. Real trap. I'm trying to figure out the next thing we run into. Yo, thank you for the 5, man. Yo, boys, if we hit 60 subs, we're doing 6 a.m. sunrise golf stream. I'm down. Yo, what's up? Keep it the grind. Can't wait to see the AK opening. Yo, thanks, dude. That's live. Dude, thanks for the massive tip. AK max you can hold? It's the max, yeah. It is the max. It's as big as it gets. Yo, thanks, dude. Very much. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's the man, he's the man, he's the man. Yo, so for anybody looking forward to the 8K, does anyone know how long I've been in here? I've been in here over 2 weeks. I think on Friday it's gonna officially be 3 weeks. Yikes. 3 weeks of temperas? I mean, it doesn't really, whenever I say that out loud, I feel like I should be sick of temperas. Whenever I hear that I've been here for 3 weeks, I should want to just end it all, you know what I mean? Has it really been 3 weeks on Friday? I think it has. 3 weeks and not halfway? Shit. That is crazy. This is one of the craziest things I've ever done. This is one of the craziest things I've done in gaming. I didn't do anything crazy. The closest thing I did to this in WoW was fishing up boxes and only wearing gear that I got from the boxes. I mean, that's as close to this as I got, and that's not even in the same area of this grind. Yeah, but that's not even close to this. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've never played a video game this way before. What level are you now? 91, working on 92. Working on 92, boys. Oh, different crazy was also mocap. Yes. Yes. Motion capture was wild. I'm gonna pick it up again soon. Dude, I got the electrician, dude. I called the electrician yesterday. He fucking came today, got everything wired. I need to get a meter, and I gotta get the city to come out, and then I gotta get internet to come out. So there's still a couple steps, but we're close, boys. Closer than we've ever been to moving into the shed. And when I get into the shed, it's over. When I get into the shed, it's new content angle. When I get into the shed, it's a new game. So until I get into the shed, it's 99 fishing, baby. It's 99 fishing, baby. I'm talking about Mountain Dew, baby. These the only boxes was good content. Oh my god. Druid flag carry mocap, hardcore raid on mocap. Yeah. Yeah, we did some crazy things on mocap, bro. You ain't lying. You have like 8 million left. It's 60K per hour. That's 133 hours or full 5 days. I don't like to think about it, Z. Chat! You got a window AC unit? Oh, I gotta get a fucking mini split in there too. So I gotta get internet. I gotta get my fucking city to come out. I gotta get internet, and I gotta get the mini split. Damn, dude, I'm still a few steps out. I'm still a few steps out. How many hoes you got? A lot. Oh, get a hammer? Nah, I don't want to get a hammer. Do 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 boo. Computer has a fan on it. Nah, dude, it's hot as hell in that shed right now. Ain't no way I'm moving in. I'm pretty sure my PC and shit would probably get ruined if I streamed outside or in a shed. It'd get way too hot. A lot. A lot. A lot. I ain't moving in! So what's the next grind? GOTR. This is another minigame reward opening. Tide farming, totem veils. Just have to wait and see how you're feeling. So I did totem veils and I got the fletching knife. I think I'm done farming 99s, bro. To be honest with you, I'm looking at the long game. I'm trying to see the line. I feel like I dipped my toes into something. You know what I mean? I feel like I took ayahuasca. I feel like I, you know, got an internship with a plumber and realized, holy fuck, dude, I mean, this is sick. It paid good. This is a crazy job. But I don't think I'm going to pursue plumbing. You know what I mean? We got deep. I've seen another perspective, but I think it's time to, like, change lanes. You know what I mean? So it was really good. I got a lot of experience. I got a lot of insight. But I don't think I'm going to continue down this path right now. Maybe I'll revisit it later. I'll look at some other professions. I'll look at some other jobs. And you know what? Maybe I'll create a bigger appreciation for plumbing after I've checked out some of the other jobs. But for now, I'm going to keep exploring. Yeah. Once you're wrist deep in shit, you realize you don't want to be a plumber? Right. So I feel like I'm wrist deep in shit right now with this 99 fishing. Ah! No! What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. Don't lose. This is all my permits. Woo, that was a close one. 9 and 1046. We messed it up a little bit. 5014. New Slayer changes are good for lower levels. I think you would like that grind compared to WoW quests. Huh. So, what is the appeal of Slayer? This is getting me to the end game faster. Is Slayer the fast pass to end game? Why Slayer? I hear Slayer a lot. Is it the... This is how you start doing bosses? You need Slayer XP? So there's a fun way to train combat. It's just fun. All combat plus PVM and mob farm. So it's just fun. It's literally WoW slay 20 mobs. Oh, sick. That does sound fun. Slayer's like, go kill 100 dragons and... Oh, dude, that sounds fun as fuck. I see. So it's picking up kill quests. Unlocks mobs, gives better drop rates for certain mobs, bosses. Oh, I love that. I love that. I might fall in love with Slayer. Yo, chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fun is Slayer content? Yo, like, I mean, does it scratch the surface? Is it a solid good itch? It's like a solid 7. Like, fuck yeah, we're doing Slayer all day. Let's see you get a new quest. It's peak. It's best in game. Really? It's just fun. It's peak. Okay, that's good comms. That's what I needed to hear. It's good comms. 8 or 9, doing it right now. Wow, so it's actually good content. Okay. It's just combat. Did you see Ompi's playing OSRS? I did. The end times are upon us, boys. The last construct, the last pillar of World of Warcraft streamers has converted to old school RuneScape. It's over. Gets you trying new bosses and stuff during late game Slayer too. I see. So Slayer could be fun for the stream. Could be fun for me. I like it. It's good comms. Did you see Joker's death? I heard he got ganked. I didn't see it though. I heard he got bopped. I bet it was good. Do 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 do. While I could do GOTR, and I have no doubt, I have 100% faith in myself and my ability to execute, to finish a 99 on GOTR and set myself up for in-game success. It's not the play. It's not the play. I am my own worst enemy. I'm trying to protect myself from myself. You understand? It's 100% not the play. Don't. Whoa, 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 whoa. If you don't have certain quests for a GOTR, you can't craft higher level runes, right? You'll get 99 in all combats on your way to 99 Slayer. Okay, okay. And then some. I'm just trying to, is Slayer something we could just like log in and do all day, every day till 99? Like, honestly, I feel like doing Slayer quests would be the same minigame as sitting here for 3 weeks straight. Like, it'd be pog as fuck, right? You could do that? Alright. Just trying to figure out what's gonna be good content. Why is nobody else doing that? Why is Shobek not going for 99 Slayer? Like, surely... What's everybody else's headspace on Slayer? Oh, he is. Is that what he does every day? He was. Slayer's slow XP per hour. It's just a big commitment, huh? He made different goals. It's too far. Yeah. I understand. The goal's too far. It would literally take 3 months nonstop, and it's like, is that good content? I don't know. You take the fisherman out of WoW, but you can't take the fisherman out of the man! Where did it go?
People. As the adage says, you give a poor man a fish and you feed him for a day. You teach him to fish, you give him an
Yeah, that's one of the best clips, man. Holy shit. Oh, man. That is one of my favorite clips. That's got to be a channel point reward. It should be, bro. It should be. What up, Jordy? Let's go, baby. It'd be cool to see you getting into questing. Yeah, it's like the one thing I don't want to do. Much more fun. We have quests that can access content for Slayer. He wanted untrimmed Slayer cape, but it's a rare skill crate, but it's the Omega grind. I see. Well, he could still, Shobek could still get 99 untrimmed Slayer cape, right? I came in here coming for entertainment, but I'm leaving with wisdom. Do you know that in the beginning clip? I might recognize it, not off the top of my head. Oh, he has too much combat XP? Whoa, that's why it's rare, because you have to set up your account beforehand? No way. So you have to, like, level up Slayer with magic, with ranged, with Whoa. Whoa, that's cool, bro. That makes 99 Slayer so much cooler. I didn't realize. So there's no way I could do it. I couldn't even do it. Oh, I already got fire making. Damn. I see. Huh. I think you can lock XP now? There's no way. Someone would have said so. I see. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. So you got a cannon to make sure HP doesn't beat it there. I see. Pretty stupid as a first-time player on a hardcore Iron Man. It just not stupid. It just sounds like not possible. 99 untrimmed prayer over Slayer. Whoa. The strat for Slayer is you get Jad Task, Fire Cape Boss, and run that for outsized XP. It sounds gross. It sounds like something reserved for only the elite RuneScape players. Only the well-seasoned, only the veterans have the right, not even right, have the ability, have the comprehension to get a 99 Slayer untrimmed cloak. Ooh, and just walk the woods, Statics. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be one of my first variety games. I got it set up on mocap, I just didn't know how to stream variety, dude. Mocap, Skyrim, soon. Woo! Soon. It's gonna be live. Whoa, 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 whoa. How many things we got? A lot. Dang. Love to see the grind, Hachi. Hachi! We're almost 92, boys. Almost halfway. Can you say statistics? Statistics. What am I supposed to say? Statics? Statitas? Dude, one of the most fucked up words my high school coach said, athletics. It's athletics. Athletics. Motherfucker added an extra syllable in there. Athletics? Doesn't make any sense. Opening rewards at 99? At 8K. Open it at 8K. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, chat. Actually, that's crazy. Should we open up rewards at 99 fishing and just... okay, no. This is fucked up. What if we hit 8K permits and then I just go level up fishing and I don't open up the permits until 99? So I'm going to be like 95, 96 fishing, but I'm going to go straight to 99 fishing with another fishing method. What if we hold the 8K permits for a 99 celebration? You want the barrel? Possible harpoon for fast levels? Yeah. Okay, so I need the rewards. I want all the rewards. Okay, so I need the barrel and I need the harpoon. If I have the harpoon, can I level with barbarian fishing that levels up Agi at the same time? Or no, I just want to go for giga XP per hour and go next. I think I want the harpoon. Oh, I can? Oh, okay, I need the rewards. Never mind. Scratch that. We're going 8K. 8K at Monday. If I pump all weekend, which I don't know if I will. I think I will. Yo. Barb fishing doesn't require the harpoon. But if I have the harpoon, I can barb fish for even faster XP per hour. I ain't fucking leaving! Another 10, boys. 5,024 permits. Dude, look at how close we're getting to 8K. It just goes up little by little, bit by bit. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Sheesh! Yo, boys, the first part was grim, man. The first part was despair. The first part was depression. The first part was uncertainty. The first part was loss. The first part was straggler. The first part was ugly, but now It all is coming together now. Things are all starting to make sense. Doing 96 to 99 fishing on fishing trawler. What? Wait, do you get fishing XP from fishing trawler? Yikes, dude. With motion capture turned off. Or the seasickness thing turned on, turned off, turned on. Yo, 5K rewards, let's go. 66 cooking, boys. Congrats me, boys. Congrats me. It's just that easy. 68 strength soon, 66 cooking. Insane. Insane. It's hard being me. Passive income easy. I don't even want the 99 cooking. I'm winning. I'm winning at life. I'm winning at fishing. I get cooking at the same time. It's just that easy. A little bit of this here, a little bit of that there. It's just that easy. You could do the barbarian fishing and snare fishing with a rod called barb fishing with a harpoon in hand. Okay, so no matter what, if I get dragon harpoon, it's going to be increased XP per hour, right? It's got to be. It's got to be, no matter what method I choose. It better be. Oh man, pray for the poon. Pray for the poon. Pray for the poon. Always do. This, we need the poon badly. Badly need some poon. 3 tomes, 4 pets, no poon. Damn. 4 pets, no poon? 4 pets, no poon? When are you opening your rewards? 8,000. 4 pets goes crazy. That's a lonely guy. 4 pets, no poon. Hundreds of cc's of poons. Oh my gosh. You can get poon from Slayer. It is rare though. No tome, no pets, no poon. What are we gonna do? What's the meaning of life if we can't get any poon? I need dragon harpoon. I need dragon poon. Oh my god. Never. Okay, sorry, Dave. It went too far, man. It went too far, okay? It's not funny anymore. It's not funny! I've got 5,000 KC on the monster. It drops the harpoon and it's 1 out of 2k tasks. I'll kill all of them on task. And still no poon. I got dragon sword instead. Huh. If no pet and no poon, then life is telling you to send another 8k permits. Yikes. Oh man. Dear God, please let a poon exist in these 5,000 rewards I've already accumulated. And if it doesn't exist, please let it show up in the next 3k rewards. Please, man. I need the poon badly. Badly need the poon. All units be advised, suspect is armed and... Somebody get this man some poon! Dragon poon is faster if 2 ticking, but 5 ticking D poon and 5 ticking barb fishing is the same exact rate. Okay, I want 2 tick poon. I want to 2 tick my poon. I don't want to do 3 tick. I don't even know what the fuck 5 tick is. I want to 2 tick my D poon. To 99 fishing. Imagine we pull poon on the first pull. Imagine our first pull is Poon. Oh my goodness, dude. A 1-pull Poon would be legendary. Oh my god. First pull Poon would be legendary. Spoon the Poon. I feel like we'd go down in history if we farmed 8,000 permits and then got Dragon Harpoon on the first one. That'd be so dumb. 1-pull Poon could have had it for the entire 8K grind. Oh my god, imagine. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Woo! Poon in the first 100 and Pet in the last 50. That'd be awesome. You'll get Pet? I hope so. Yo, dude, honestly, keep sending it that way. Keep sending it this way, boys. Keep sending it this way. The more we think, the more we think about Poon, the closer we are to achieving our dreams of getting the Poon. If you think about Poon, you'll get Poon. Right? That's how this works? I feel like if that's how it worked, we'd all have Poon by now. Dragon Harpoon. That is. Spoon? Didn't work for 19 years. Poon! What do you mean, Grace? I think about Poon all day, every day. I don't see fucking Poon. I don't see any Poon in my life. Gotta manifest the Poon, boys. Must get Spoon the Poon. You can't be too desperate for the Poon. True. If you want it so bad, you'll actually have the opposite effect. You'll never be able to acquire the Poon. Oh, bro. That shit made my day. The Poon smells desperation. Oh, man. You guys are so stupid. I'm so stupid. Why are we like this? Man goes crazy thinking about Poon after 3 weeks of Temperos. What can I say, man? What can I say?
Go on the bear, go on the bear, go on the bear! Bear!
Yo! Helmet with the prime.
Just
Helmet with the prime. Helmet with the prime.
OSRS hypo SRS high president sleeping.
Yo, Helmet Nachos with the prime, Bro, my most OG supporters fuck with me so hard. Catastrophic was hitting me with some bullshit today. Helmet's hitting me with some bullshit. Resident Sleeper? You would think this is a Resident Sleeper stream, Helmet? These crickets are putting me to sleep. Dude, what am I watching? I'm watching that. This is our Ottoman Skyrim. Oh, I want to play Skyrim. I want to play Skyrim so bad. Oh, fuck. Why does variety sound so fun? Fuck. Oh, why am I having so much fun right now? Dude, I can't tell you how happy I am doing something else. It's so, I mean, I say that as I've spent 3 weeks farming 99 fishing. I get it. This is just the beginning. Oh my God. We need to make it work. We need to make it work out. I can see the line. I can see how valuable this is. I can see how much of a good thing this could be if we could pull it off, which makes me want it even more. Uh-oh, I'm starting to sound desperate. The Poon's gonna smell me. It's gonna smell me. I'm almost 94 agility and I'm losing it. Obsidian remaster stream when? What is that? I'm not even sure what that is. Damn. The poon smells desperation. Oh, it's gonna be stuck in my head. I'm gonna be thinking of that shit later, laughing my ass off. Yo, 10 and 959, 5,034. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Keep going. I got 99 Agi 2 weeks ago. I got so many compliments. It's live, dude. It's live. 99 Agi, fam. I'm losing it. Keep your eyes on the prize, boys. You only need 3k more rewards and 50% of the XP. Now, so you have to understand. Actually, I don't know how good the XP per hour is going to be. I like to think that I'm nuking my XP per hour by doing Temperus minigame. I like to think that as soon as I get out of here, my XP per hour is going to be over 100k and I'm going to be farming to 99. So yes, technically, I'm almost halfway to 99 fishing, but I'm also doing like a really shite XP per hour farm for the sake of 8k permits. Now, what's really going to happen is I'm going to leave here and it's going to go from 60k to fucking 80k and I'm going to be like, okay, actually, I am only halfway. Yikes. You. Fish shrimp from 98 to 99. I don't hate myself that much. That bubble gum tech. You get 100k fishing XP per hour. Okay. I hope it's not hard to maintain. I hope I can do it. Woo. So almost double of what I'm doing right now. Okay. Yo. 7 million at Temperos is crazy work. Ugh. Oh! So we're doing Colossal Worm for Boneshard's Prayer. Your highest score. Oh. But gang on, you can't keep doing 6k an hour. Put me on. Yeah, somebody put me on, fam. Put me on. I gotta get 8k, brother. I got to. I said 8k. We do 8k. Has anyone ever done 8k before? Yo, let me look up, let me see if anyone's ever opened 8,000 fishing permits on YouTube. I mean, I'm sure someone has. Guaranteed someone's done it, but like 8,000 Temperas fishing OSRS rewards. Just out of curiosity, if I'm being honest. Loot from 30 hours of Temperus. 1,300 rewards in 30 hours? That's it? 30 hours? Loot from 40 hours? All these motherfucking rookie numbers? 90 permits per hour? Loot from 1,000 permits? Loot from 5,000 rewards 4 years ago? Okay, that goes hard. This is the highest one we've seen so far. Bro, I don't know if anyone's actually... 8,000 chats! Fuck!
Last time on this shit. I finally harvested some potato cactus, which meant I could finally move on to another chunk. And after rolling this series of desert chunks, I got spooned like a cup of yogurt and rolled temporos. An amazing chunk which required all unique rewards from temporos, as well as cooking a manta ray. And last time...
Fine, I'll do 8001. Okay, so this guy's doing Chunk Man. And he ended up... No fucking way, dude. I should have started out playing Chunk OSRS. Ah! Dude, I'm so mad that I'm not playing like Chunk OSRS. Oh, that would have gone hard as fuck, dude. I only say that because it would suck to restart. Like, I'm down to restart, but I should have been fucking chunking, man. That's 5 years from now. Although, it would have been too big of a risk. It would have been too much of a risk. Not enough of a reward. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. You nailed the normal way, too? Yeah. Respectfully, you need a lot of game knowledge for Chunk. So, okay. So I understand. I understand I need a lot of game knowledge for Chunk. But also, if you can only exist in one fucking chunk, how hard is it to learn all the knowledge that you need within that chunk? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I need extensive game knowledge to, like, figure this shit out. But, like, if I'm in the chunk, it's like, all right, Chad. What do we do? There's 2 types of mobs we can kill in this chunk, and we got to get a 1 in fucking 3,000 drop. You have to choose a starting chunk? Oh, okay. Yeah. Damn, I would have chose Temperus. That's too bad I didn't choose Temperus as a fucking chunk and then just sat here for 8,000 hours. That would have been awesome. Huh. How many chunks you got? A lot. A lot. A lot.
time I already obtained the tackle box, big harpoon fish and fish barrel. But I still need the pet, the dragon harpoon and a tome of water before we can continue to another chunk. And now on this time of extreme, one chunk Iron Man.
Damn. I mean, technically, I guess he didn't open 8,000 all at once. Have I seen anybody else open 8,000? The beginning, 8,000 permits plus early UIM things? 2 weeks ago? This motherfucker just opened 8,000? Opening 8,000 permits in one massive loot session? Fuck! 2 weeks ago? Bro, I literally got beat to the punch. And he's Ultimate Iron Man? Damn! Oh, dude. His dick's way bigger than mine. Way bigger. He beat me to it. It's over. It's fucking over. There's always a bigger fish. That's so sad, bro. It's so true. You gotta go 8,001 permits. All right, I'm down. That'll be the video title. 8,001. Ultimate Iron Man, so he needs to drop 99% of it. That's crazy.
This is my journey to perfection. End goal is to beat this game.
I can hear this motherfucker's voice already. You think I was beating this guy? This is the guy that she tells you not to worry about. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way I'm beating this motherfucker.
This is Ultimate Iron Man completionist.
Yo, the bass on that voice strikes fear. Fear. Everywhere he goes, holy shits. Oh no.
Hello and welcome. In this series, I don't have any rules. Well, I have the Ultimate Iron Man restrictions, which are no pang and I can't trade or use Grand Exchange. I have taken kinda unique road with this Ultimate Iron Man, but I will tell that later. For now, I will go through these account goals. They are quite simple. I wanna be the best, and by that, I mean high rankings in XP, bosses and collection log slots as much as possible. I don't ask much. Right? Well, what is this unique road I'm gonna take? You're not going to see me doing the obvious Iron Man start. We are going to kick this first
like
episode by
24/7?
looting 8k Tempros permits. And
Damn!
don't you worry, I already have those. But
damn! What the fuck? He's already fucking got him. And don't you worry, I've already got those.
But wait, why somebody wants to get max Temporos permits? Answer is quite simple. Well, at least for me. Early construction XP is quite hard to get. With this start, I hopefully get close to 75 or 80 construction with mahogany homes. This also gets me early GP, dwelling rings, game necklaces.
This guy makes me want to do the
plus
fucking
9
salsa.
cooking with high healing food. So, this is very good start for me. Construction is a must for storing items, and because I chose to be the way I am, I can't use bank, and therefore POH is kinda bank for me. After that, we are going to clean the inventory first time and starting the next grind, which is... Imagine drumroll, I don't know how to get it. And I'm not gonna tell you just yet. Let's hop onto these pyramids first. Actually, let's get the looting pack first. Hey, there we have it. My first looting pack ever.
Bro, I love this guy.
And now we can start. I'm hoping to get green lock, of course, but I don't mind coming back here someday. This grind got me 95 fishing and 69 cooking. And because we are ultimate Iron Man...
Damn, 95 fishing. Yo, so this guy literally spent him. I mean. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see when his last video was posted. Oh, shit. Wait. This account is deep. Yo, this guy just started a fresh fucking deep account. Hang on. The rabbit hole goes deep, boys. This guy is fresh on the scene, on the block. Let's go. That was his first episode. We have no idea how long it took him because it was his first one. I feel like a fucking minnow in a sea. I feel like a bitch-ass goldfish. In like shark territory. You know what I mean? His icon kind of looks like you. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what... this guy is pretty fucking cool, though. Okay, so this was 2 weeks ago at the beginning. 8,000 Tempest rewards. We're going to watch that. Early Ultimate Iron Man. 16,000 Winter Taught rewards. What the fuck? 16,000? I pulled 1,500. This guy pulled 16,000 rewards? Because he didn't get the fucking pet until 16K? Oh, I fucked up.
I chose to be the way I am. I can't use bank, and therefore POH is kinda bank for me. After that, we are going to clean the inventory first.
He's a bot? He's a bot? You think he's a bot?
Grind, which is... Imagine drumroll, I don't know how to get it.
Nah, you can't. You can't accuse people of being bots. No way.
Let's hop onto these pyramids first.
Can't do that. No way.
Actually, let's get the looting pack first. Hey, there we have it. My first looting pack.
I will say, in my experience with content creation and just the real world, not everything is as it seems. That's something I had to learn the hard way. You know what I mean? Everybody else is cheating whenever you're not. It's like, what the fuck?
Ever. And now
he's
we
not
can
botting,
start.
he is a bot.
I'm hoping to get green look, of course, but I don't mind.
Is it botting if a bot creates you? Dude, is it considered botting if this guy was AI and he made his own YouTube channel and played his old school RuneScape account? If he was artificial intelligence, would it be considered botting? I don't fucking think
Coming back here someday. This grind got me 95 fishing and 69 cooking. And because we are ultimate Iron Man and nobody plays this game, he got really high rankings in Temporos. And by the way, all of these cases are done solo method. Average is 9 pyramids and 9 minutes per game.
What if AI made a bot to level its account?
Now it's time to start. Hey, first collection log. Ahoy, fish barrel. Tackle box. What the? And soaked pages.
What the fuck? Wait, aren't these like 1 and 250s? He got the fish barrel and tackle box on his second and third pull? Wait, aren't these like giga rare? What a fucking start to the opening. Damn.
Ahoy, first. And now it's time to start. Yes. Hey, first collection log. Ahoy, fish barrel. Tackle box. What the?
Back
And
to back.
pages.
Damn.
What the No
What
way.
the fuck? No way! Bro, no way! There's no way! I didn't think it could get any crazier. No way! He pulled fish barrel and tackle box in 3 pulls and then the poon in 5.
Way, dude. What?
That's a full
Only
ladle.
85 points. What the? Nice.
That was crazy. This is a ladle? Nice, he says.
Hey, Tommy of water. Nice. +1 collection log slot. Thank you.
It's just that easy, boys. It's just that easy. Oh, it's at 79, 25 permits out left. Oh, so 75 pulls. Okay.
Hey, another one.
Hey. Oh, I'm looking at his count right here.
Hello. Big harpoon fish. Nice.
Wait, that was 1 in 1,600? What do you do with a big harpoon fish? So is this like a motherfucking tuna? Like I'm about to get paid 20 grand for my 1 tuna fish that I pulled in? What can I do with a big harpoon fish?
That is almost everything. Only
Oh, it's a mount in my house?
Damn.
No way. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Yo, that's cool as fuck. I gotta start making my house, man. I'm gonna make a house and I'm gonna hopefully get like 3 or 4 of those bitches and mount them all over my walls. I'm gonna put poon all over my walls.
Ayo.
A third one?
Nice.
Another one.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
The back-to-back poons,
That's a nice
boys.
piece.
That's some nice poon right there. Bro, 3 poons? I hope I can be as lucky as this guy to get 3 poons. I'm going for 4 poons in my house. I want 4 poons. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You're on rate for 5 poons. Another one. Oh my goodness.
4 tome of water. Nice. That's your money.
Moolah. Cash money, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is really cool. I like that we're getting some inspiration on how we should do our box opening. Yo, should I change the classic layout? Should I do the layout the way this guy's done it? It looks like it's gonna make for a better video, if I'm being honest. So apparently, if I don't speed up my video, it's gonna take 4 hours back to back. We're definitely gonna do like an unedited 4-hour Poon opening. And then maybe we'll do something like this. Probably not as long. I'll do like a 4-hour one, and then I'll do like a 8-minute opening, not a 22-minute opening, of like all the good bits. Boom! Boom! More Poon? Did he get more Poon?
No way, dude.
He can't believe this guy has so much Poon. He has so much Poon. He can't believe it.
1 in 1600. So actually, we are in the rate.
This guy's got so much Poon. He can't believe it.
Who changes these fishes in the pages?
This guy's never seen this much Poon in his life.
Pages. Thank
I've never seen
you.
that much Poon in my life. That's a lot of Poon. I've never seen any Poon in my life. Boom, boom, ba da boom. Got a 5-head to open it. High level for sharks. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, ba dee, boom.
Last 1,000.
Damn, what does he do the rest of the video? Oh, he probably talks about his chunk game that he's doing.
Hey.
5 Toma Waters.
5 Tome of Water. These are also 1.
Dude, come on, pull the pet. Pull the pet, man.
So
pull the pet.
I think we are in the rate.
Pull the pet. We need the pet badly. Badly need the pet. Pull the pet, man. Pull the pet. Pull the pet, last 50!
And there we have it.
Damn, he was opening those 5 at a time? Oh, this guy's not chunk locked. Yo, what do you guys think? Should we open them 1 at a time or 5 at a time? Dude, I think I'm just gonna go 1 at a time, man. I endured 3 weeks of hell. I'm going 1 at a time, bro. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way I'm going 5 at a time. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. 1 at a time. So the other thing is, as you fuck out of it, so the one thing that I liked about like World of Warcraft, this is a really like weird artistic thought. Very artistic whenever it comes to life, I guess. World of Warcraft. Okay, I really like the loot box window in World of Warcraft whenever you loot an item. So there's this add-on that speedrunners use that the efficiency users use. Everybody that plays the game efficiently can't waste time, right? So everyone's like, dude, you got to use the faster loot add-on. So it takes away the loot box window and like items go in your bag quicker so that you can click and move to the next mob. And I hate that add-on because I don't get to see the loot box window pop up with the loot in it. And there's something special about a giga rare piece of loot inside the loot box window. And so in the same way, like I see the value in opening shit 1 at a time rather than 5 at a time, because if Dragon Harpoon drops, I want to know it was motherfucking drop 1,337. You know what I mean? So like, it just puts this weird intrinsic value on items. I got this on drop 1337. I got this on drop motherfucking 69. I got this on, you know what I mean? If you open 5 at a time, it's like, faster looting for what? For what? Who would choose 1,600 gambles on a slot machine instead of 8,000? Boom, boom.
Didn't get the pet. After about 200 hours of grinding temporos, it is finally done. This is the final...
What did he say, 200 hours? That's how much time I've spent here?
Collection log. And this is the final...
Damn, no pets?
Loot. I'm free. Kinda. Until the next big grind. But first, we are going...
Hang on, boys. Before I go, I have the AFK 2 seconds. Is there a new Behemoth video? Dude, I've had to like shit for like half an hour now, dude, and I keep going into these rounds. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Fan.
I'll be right back.
I always get a little bit sad whenever I wake up in the morning and I realize I have to record today's Behemoth video talking about the RuneScape servers. Because let's be honest, it is never anything good. Not once have I started up one of these videos and been like, wow, the RuneScape servers are great today. Well done, Jack X. And so the pattern continues. A few days ago, there was a really big DDoS attack against the Jagex servers. It was utter chaos. Hardcore Iron Men died. I got like 4 messages about it, people asking me to try to get them to refund their hardcore status. Which, if that was one of you guys who messaged me, that's not gonna happen. Unfortunately, I've talked to Jagex about it. That's never gonna happen. For some reason, they are still getting DDoSed. I don't know why, but according to Jagex's tweet, there are still targeted network attacks coming out across Galenor. So, Hardcore Iron Man, remember, please shelter in place, guys. Even Bodhi said he was just gonna play some Elden Ring this week because it was too dangerous, and that guy has 2 internet providers. But even he is still at the mercy of the RuneScape servers. In unrelated news, Pirate Software keeps getting DDoSed every time he pulls up RuneScape on stream. Is it related? I don't know at this point, man. I have no idea. But I don't want this to seem like a slam against Jagex. I would actually like to make the very opposite point. Obviously, it's not Jagex's fault that they're getting DDoS, and even more, yesterday, Monday, when we were getting these DDoS attacks, that is a bank holiday in the UK, so no one was even working, and I'm assuming what our salaried Jagex employees had to come into the office on their scheduled day off and try to put out these fires. So from the bottom of my heart, JMods, we love you guys, you work very hard, we don't really deserve you. I've seen what people say to you guys on Twitter. Hopefully this is fixed soon. If you're the guy that's DDoSing Jagex, stop. Hopefully that message was enough to stop the DDoS, or if it worked, you guys are welcome. Now, on to the next topic. It's time for one of my more boomer takes, and I understand if you guys disagree with me completely on this one. I would actually love to have a good discussion on this in the comments. I think this is a good topic to talk about, but I was scrolling through Reddit as I usually do, and I saw a thread that had nearly 1,000 upvotes. So clearly quite popular. This person suggested practice bosses as a money sink. So being able to spend like 500k and create a private instance for Jad or Zuck or Soul or one of those end game boss sort of things, where obviously you don't get any loot or any benefits, but it's for you to practice it. And certainly that would be a bit of a money sink. I think this is a terrible idea. I genuinely hate this. I have never been a fan of simulators or anything like that. And I know a lot of people use them. I don't care if you use them, but personally, I despise them. The way that I see it is that that is distinctly a part of the progression that the developers want you to have. That's why they made the content that way. A lot of the pride of PVM and really endgame stuff is that you have to earn getting there. You can't just be given it and then get free infinite practice or 500k practice, whatever it is. This would devalue a lot of endgame content in my mind, but again, I would love to hear some contrary opinions. If you think this is good for the game in any way, tell me why. I'm probably not going to change my opinion, but I would love to hear what you guys think. Anyway, gamers, good morning. Welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. We're going to jump into the clips. I want to start off with Alfie today, who finally got a top purple on his hardcore.
The friggin' defender hill, bro.
Didn't seem too happy about that, but he then took it to Yama.
Just working on some Yama, going for some both plate. Trying to anyway. I don't see any ring of dueling. 651 is... yeah, it's alright, I guess. Wait. That's good.
And he also didn't seem that happy about that one, dude. Pretty midday for Alfie. I thought it was good. Next up, we got Skidler, who has just started his Leviathan grind. What the fuck? What the fuck?
30 KC.
Danny Potter has finally got his new hardcore to Corrupted Gauntlet.
Big Chen, das was ganz genau 65 for the enhanced. No, bro. Cinema. Cinema, bro. Where are we on, bro? 60?
And get ready for the most incredible string of clips you guys are ever gonna see today. Obviously, the farmers are going for their infernal capes. Check out Mr. Mammal's videos if you guys want updates and no spoilers. But we're gonna see Mr. Curtis, all right, going for his warm-up run for the day.
Oopsie. See you later on that one, dude.
Apparently that was good enough for him. He jumped right onto the hardcore and went in.
I wasn't expecting to run out there, bro.
That was a great teleport, but he jumped right back in.
Nice. The nibblers go that way. Oh, is that going to chance me? Ooh, close.
Foe forgot how Jad worked during Zuck. This is minus 5 years off of his lifespan.
Brother, watch, man. Jad's about to spawn. Fuck. Telly. Okay, no, never mind. It's hidden shield. He wasn't paying attention to Jad, bro. It hits the shield there. It's okay. He's looking the other way, bro. He's stressing me out.
But that did not stop Curtis. He went right on with the kill.
Good try, boys. Good try, boys. All right. Just need some more restores, dude.
Rough goings for Curtis that day, but the next day, he went right back to it.
Maybe should have waited.
Curtis, maybe you should have practiced a little bit more, but this guy is resilient. He went back in another time.
But he's already dead. They tried, man. Farmers on my chest, baby. Let's go. Yeah. We survived.
Woo! He did it!
That's set at the end to make it a bit more spicy.
Oh, I was
there we go.
For a little bit, I was like, oh!
Well done, Curtis. Next up, we got Brett Dog raiding Guzu at the best possible time.
All right, let's go kill some dogs. Oh, Brett Dog. Yo, Brett Dog. No, not for later. Camelot. Brett Dog. Thank you so much for the raid. I just got a Slayer task to go kill a bunch of dogs. So, very awkward timing here, but yeah, I'm gonna go kill a few dogs. Well, welcome to the stream, Brett Dog. Thank you for the raid.
Envy pretty early on in a Zilliana grind, getting spooned.
And we just got the Pac-Man.
Oh! We get no way, bro. Nay. Yeah, yes, but no. Yes? No, I need the heals, not the pet. First God Wars dungeon pet though, boys. Not gonna lie, she do be cool.
Next up, we got Baza Brown and Iron Man at top. Look at this guy's log.
Oh!
Let's go! What? Look at this, bro! What is that?
It's just that easy. That's what that is.
All right, Australians, keep your shirts off. Fine. Lion Lad hunting the fabled drop at Zulrah.
That's hype. Ah, dude, I was watching that other guy. What is it? Control-Alt-T? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. What the fuck? We're just gonna vibe. Fucking we vibe. Ooh, we got chili in the slow cooker, boys. Chili in the pot. Chili in the pot. Control-Shift-T. It's all good. How many hours we got? A lot. I'm gonna leave it. I ain't leaving. How many cooks we got? A lot. A lot. My stomach is killing me. It's killing me. Yo, 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 yo. Come on, get there. So we got chili and the slow cookie. In unrelated news, what is that? Pigeon, I missed it. What a dumb take. DDoS. Uh-oh. What's after 99 fishing? Definitely not another 99. I've been humbled. I've been humbled, brother. I see the 99s are for real. Yeah, I'm not doing another 99. Yeah, I finally start playing the game after this 99. Well, I'll get 99 cooking next. Yeah, 99 fish straight into 99 cook. But I'm gonna take it slow. I'm gonna take it easy. It's just that easy. I imagine there's some relations in like it's like real life. It's like I'm gonna make $100,000 next year. I don't know. Or like I'm gonna make $1 million in a year. But what does it take to make $1 million in a year? There's a bunch of like small micro goals before then, right? I feel like me going for 99 fishing was like, all right, boys, I'm gonna make $1 million this next year. It's too big of a goal. No, not quite. Not quite the best analogy. The point is, the goal was too far ahead. My eyes were bigger than my stomach. 272 days played, almost have all 99s, then I can check out of the game finally. Damn. Strength at 67, only doing temperance is nuts. Dude, people keep saying that shit's so funny, man. That's so live. Did that other guy that did he do barbarian fishing? Yeah, 67 strength apparently goes crazy. Apparently. Allegedly. Hysterically. Strength bomb's gonna be elite? Yeah. I'm hoping I one-shot everything. Like I said, I don't know how combat even works in this game, but I hope that I'm one-shotting all the early game stuff that I'm working on. I think it's gonna make the playthrough so fun. It's like being twinked out in classic WoW. If you've got really good gear, like it's really fun to level a warrior if you have really good gear, right? So I hope it feels that way. Dripped up, sipped up. Looks like a pure on OSRS. Right, where you have access to the Grand Exchange and you can buy all the BIS items, BIS gear. Access to some of the best food in the game already? Hell yeah, Saj. Hell yeah. It makes me happy. It brings me back. Ooh, looking good, feeling good, Winky. Looking staz. Feeling nice. Almost halfway, boys. 92's just on the horizon. Just on the horizon. How's the Agi grind going? Bro, the fact that Winky's leveling agility with a foot pedal is elite. That's elite gameplay right there. That is elite gameplay. Almost at 1 million XP. How much XP do I even have? Oh, 1 million Agi? How much Agi XP do I have? Bro, you're almost at 1 million XP? Just from clicking your foot pedal? Bro. Brother, I don't fuck around. Dude. So while you were playing your Nuzlocke run last night, you were literally leveling agility the whole time? For 4 hours straight? Motion capture RuneScape win? Everyone tells me I'm gonna get banned for botting if I do mocap. Yeah, it doesn't work. Respect the grind? Oh, thanks, dude. We'll see. We'll see if it works out, brother. We're here for now. Dude, I'm actually farming. Hang on. How am I killing this shit so fast? I could have ended the game right there, but I don't want to. Really, Agi XP in a few days is crazy work? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Winky. Yeah, man. Alright, I messed up this game bigly. Bigly messed up this round. $250K per day minimum? What the fuck? Does it mean your rewards per hour also went up? Slightly, Tactics. I think so. Slightly. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, dude, I need to get out of this round. It's so cursed. I messed up this round. Let's just get out of here, man. Let's just end it. Finish! Let's just finish it. I think I need 2 more cooked fish to finish, though. 2 more cooked fish. See, I'm saying timber, so you can drop cooking XP for fishing XP, but you lose permits. Oh, yeah, Tactics. There's a balance in between. So I could go, like, way more fishing XP per hour, but I would get way less permits. Like, significantly less permits. Whoop, whoopa. Please. Winky going for 99 Agi. Dude, it's weird that Winky started playing old school RuneScape and he also got infected by some weird 99 goal. I don't even know what I'm doing. Bro, literally the same. I don't know what I'm doing either. But I stopped doing it. They call me clueless, so I do this. Number go up, that's the goal. Alright, 7 and 841. Let's go. 5,061 permits, boys. Damn. Almost at 51, which is closer to 52, which is closer to 53. A little bit closer. Less than 3K to go, almost there. Dude, Winky, there's something weird that happened. The snowball effect. It's kind of difficult to see the snowball effect in your life sometimes, but considering how long 1 to 4,000 took, it's been grim, dude. For two days from now is 3 weeks of doing Temperus, and it's only 2 weeks in, almost 3 weeks in of doing Temperus, did I finally feel like I got on the other side of the snowball, or do I see the snowball even coming into play? The landslide has just begun. Everything's downhill from here. It's really hard to see like snowball effects in your life, and it's weird how much better of a mood I'm in now that I'm over the halfway mark. How much XP per hour is Temperus? Bro, it's terrible. Whenever I'm offline, it's like 63K. I was watching, dude, I watched Hall Pass, I watched Idiocracy, I watched Like Mike, and I watched Waterboy last night. I watched 4 movies. I was supposed to stream, but I'm fried, bro. I'm fucking fried. The OSRS experience? Yeah. I'm fried. I messed up this round too. Damn it, boy. I just felt like if I streamed all night, man, I wouldn't be nearly as entertaining as whenever I'm supposed to be live during the day. I hate this game. Fuck. I only get 30K per hour doing agility. Apparently, after I get out of Temperus, I'm going to be at 100K as well, Winky. So, I'm kind of trolling my XP per hour right now for the permits. But, it is what it is. We've come this far. We ain't stopping now. Ah! K per hour is easy. Dude, you know what's crazy? 99 fire making, Winky, it was 330k per hour. Ew! What if I told you fire making was 330? Damn! Damn! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, Your mom's a hoe, we know. Yes, we all know. Yes, we all know. Your mom's a hoe, we know. That's 11 times easier than agility? Damn. Damn, bro, what you got against my mama? Well, mama always said, mama said, bling, 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 bling. Dude, it's so frustrating. One of these days, I want to change my phone number. I feel like changing your phone number is kind of like getting rid of credit cards. Bro, I literally get like 4 spam calls minimum. Consistently, same time of the day, and then one fucking loan broker hitting me up like once a week at least. The loan one's actually real. It's not me. You know what I'm saying? But it is real, all right? Motherfucker's trying to hunt someone, you know what I'm saying? Dude, I need to change my phone number badly. Badly need to change my phone. I was thinking the same thing today. Dude, it's been really bad. And you know what's crazy? I went on this vacation with Nikki and her family. We went to New York. And ever since I went to New York, I don't know what I signed up for. I don't think I signed up for anything. I didn't even pay for anything. But ever since I went to this New York trip, since I've come back home, since then, I've been getting these 3 or 4 spam calls a day. Ever since that vacation. It's really fucking weird. Hey guys, been making the spam calls? No, I didn't get enough. Let me put in 1 fish. My XP per hour is falling badly. Blue? Oh. La 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 la. la 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 la. Yeah, we do be loving spam calls. Let's see if we can find anything to react to on the tube, boys. We do a little bit of reacting. The dark side of RuneScape? 3 hours ago? 194K? Damn! Alright, we're watching this. Easy. From Papa Meat? Yo, this is the guy that makes all the crazy meat. This is Meat Canyon, isn't it? Oh, bro, this guy's deep. Is it the same thing in US where the numbers shown from spam calls is from a real person? So if you call back, it's a real person picking up? Oh, I don't know, Tactics. I don't know. All right, here we go, boys. The dark side of RuneScape.
Channel. How you doing? How you doing? Coming in sundown because today...
Dude, you know what's crazy is this guy makes like crazy animated short films. One of my buddies said, dude, he is reminded daily, and with this new old school RuneScape boom, this new wave, he's reminded of how global RuneScape is. He's reminded of how popular old school RuneScape is. And motherfucking Meat Canyon over here, Papa Meats, making a dark side of RuneScape video. This guy's great.
Hey, we're gonna talk about RuneScape. We all have specific games that hold a special place in our hearts, right? I mean, for me, it's basically just Magic the Gathering and League of Legends. And I really, they both make me very sad. I don't know if I want to include this, but if you went back and looked at my search history of things I've said during League, yeah, they probably wouldn't be good. I guess that's special. I feel like I like the idea of games more than actually playing them. I like Silent Hill, but I don't really ever like actually playing Silent Hill. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense to people, but that's how I feel. But for many people, they spend their formative years playing one of the most popular MMOs of all time, RuneScape. This game has stood the test of time, evolving over the years to develop its own unique community and culture. And today, thousands of people still play the game consistently. It's one of the pioneers of the free-to-play MMORPG genre and has inspired many games that came after it. At a time where new games come and go like clockwork, it's fascinating to see how this relic can still be talked about frequently in the gaming space. And it's because of this that I want to take a deep look into the game and see why are people so obsessed with it. My first exposure over to RuneScape was I was in my friend's basement, very dirty, and his friend, I didn't have internet growing up, so
is this him?
I would get like little spurts of things, and this is one of the spurts of things where they were arguing over who would log into their account, and they were like kind of having a measuring contest on like armor, and I think one of my buddies had like dragon armor, which I think at the time was like, it was a pretty big deal. But then I was like looking at the game like, whoa, this is insane. I just like that I could right click somebody and then I could follow them, and then I could type stuff just like, you're gay, and it would pop, the little text bubble pop up. I was like, that's about as far as I got. I had to kill the rats at the beginning, but that's about it.
I think the rats killed me.
I didn't understand there's a whole hierarchy of an ecosystem and a financial aspect with gold and trading and markets and stuff. Going into the market on a busy day was like having a panic attack. There were so many like text bubbles popping up. I could barely take it. It was too much for my fragile, tiny mind. Let's take a look at how this game came to be. Because in 1998, Andrew and Gower Paul, two brothers from the University of Cambridge, developed a browser-based MMORPG named Devious Mud, or Multi-User Dungeon. It was a bare-bones isometric game written in Java that would slowly morph into the game we know as RuneScape. RuneScape, now developed under the company name.
Yo, you guys know how us WoW players get bricked up with the idea of playing like Alpha WoW? The origins of the game, where it all began. I feel like that's how people that play RuneScape, that have this lifelong appreciation, this deep-seated love, this obsession with the game. How bricked up do you get over Devious Mind? I tried OG RuneScape, I couldn't play it.
Name Jagex? Jagex? Jagex. Jagex. It's like a racial slur, doesn't it? Jagex. Jagex was released in 2001 to an overwhelming response. It anticipated a player cap of 2,000 slots to be more than enough, and ended up struggling to find server space to fit all the players that would rush to register. They worked around the clock, updating the game to add new content and fix issues that would arise with the non-stop stream of new incoming players. And during the early 2000s .com bubble, many internet-based companies soared in value because of the belief that these internet companies would be the future. And they were right, to an extent. I'll put all my money in Enron. Well, eventually, the bubble burst, leading to the intense budget cuts that resulted in RuneScape's website ads being cut down dramatically. This, on top of rising server costs, meant RuneScape was on the verge of shutting down completely. To combat this, they eventually introduced paid memberships too, leading to a whopping 5,000 people joining within the first few days of its launch, a move that ended up saving them. The game would still be free, but paid members got access to new exclusive future content. You think that they were like in those early days when it was like the Wild West, do you think they were ever like, you can f this game?
Oh yeah.
If you pay for it, you can have sex.
I bet you like that's like what you'd hear at school. Yeah, you know, if you pay the $5 membership, you can.
I paid $5 and I got you're a dwarf.
Dude, you know what's crazy? I had those not that one specifically, but I had those conversations with my friends about WoW. Like, dude, you have to pay monthly to play World of Warcraft. It's like, dude, did you know that whenever it rains outside, it rains in the game? Like, I literally told one of my friends that in 3rd grade. I was like, this is like revolutionary concept of gaming. Yeah, it totally wasn't fucking true, but I thought it was true. And
I gotta finger a lizard person with my dragon armor. The next big major update was in 2003 with the release of RuneScape 2, featuring a graphical overhaul and brand new mechanics that greatly enhanced this experience. RuneScape 3 released in 2013, along old school RuneScape, a separate version of the game that resembled the 2007 version of RuneScape 2.
what the fuck? So we're just playing RuneScape 2? So that's what they had to call it, old school RuneScape. And no one plays RuneScape 1? Is RuneScape 1 just like obsolete? Does RuneScape 1 not exist? Does RuneScape 1 only exist as like private servers? RuneScape 1 shut down? They officially closed RuneScape 1. Huh.
Are you following along? Hello? This was a time where the game seemed to be at its peak, as well as being the version with a combat system most players preferred. Old school RuneScape, or OSRS, is easily the most popular version of the game today. So that's where we're at. That's if you didn't know what RuneScape was, and if you still don't know, I don't know, I'm supposed to tell you. One of the most iconic things about RuneScape is undoubtedly the existence and mechanics behind the wilderness.
Look at those graphics, man. I remember playing this and
I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. I feel like honestly that's what the charm of it is. That it's like an aesthetic choice. If it was all realistic like Guild Wars, who still plays Guild Wars? There's gonna be some asshole. In RuneScape, there's a portion of the map dedicated to unrestricted PvP content between players. People who traverse this area to fight bosses and collect valuable drops can be obstructed by players, which is, you know, meaning that players can come over and kill you. And, you know, which can be incredibly frustrating to many, as you lose most of your items upon death. Yeah. Okay?
World of Warcraft don't do that.
World of Warcraft doesn't do that, Blizzard's too scared. While some think wilderness PvP is insufferable, others find that this constant stress that this Wild West environment brings to the game is what makes it so unique and exciting.
What makes me feel alive.
It's like Escape from Tarkov. Like when I play, it matters. When I traverse the wilderness, it matters. Player killing, or PKers, are people who seek out players to kill in the wilderness for items, money, or simply for sport. There's a whole community around the idea of PKing, with some people going to elaborate lengths to fool people into entering the wilderness only to be killed immediately. Those are sociopaths. If you're, even in a digital world, if you are going and making time to like lure someone in somewhere to kill them, that's like it's the same as basically being like, my son's killing cats. It's like
yeah, dude, my Uncle Jed got really upset at my brother whenever he said he was going to report this guy that called him, you know, an F word in the Barrens. And my brother was like, I'm reporting you unless you give me all your gold. And the kid gave my brother all of his gold. It was like 5 gold. It was insane. And then we proudly told Uncle Jed what happened. And Uncle Jed gave us like a 20-minute sit down of why our actions in MMOs matter. You're affecting other people's lives. I thought Uncle Jed was gonna gas us up and be like, fuck yeah, dude. like pat us on the back, and instead we got a full-ass lecture about how our actions in-game affect people in real life.
It's like a new age Jeffrey Dahmer. One man furiously explains how he had weeks of progress destroyed due to the constant abuse from gangs of PKers, which is exactly the kind of post PKers want to see. He is feeding them. PKers have become so infuriating to players that they would have to start searching for protection rackets, where high-level players would be paid to follow them in-game and protect them while they went around about their business. How cool is that, though? That kind of turns, that's like a legitimate, like, fantasy story.
Yeah, like hiring like a Kingsguard or something. Yeah.
The Wilderness Guardians, one of the most well-influential clans in RuneScape history, was created specifically to combat this issue. They've even organized multiple real-life meetings across the country. That's how real this shit is, dude.
It's like a literal white knight.
It's a literal white knight expansion group inside of RuneScape to like defend honor and justice.
Wait! Today's video is sponsored by Fume, the leaders in flavored air. Breaking bad habits can be hard, so why don't you let Fume help? Fume is not a vape, it's not an e-cig, it's just flavored air.
Dude, I feel like this shit is banging. Yeah, dude, this seems like a good product. Fume actually seems like a good product. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, some people need Fume to, like, quit smoking. Me, on the other hand, I got an angry fucking wife that's gonna leave me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, some people have different motivations. You know what I'm saying? But this seems like a really good, very good tool to quit smoking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying. I could see myself in another life really utilizing something like a Fume.
Which means you can use Fume anywhere. That's because there's no vapor, no nicotine, and no toxic chemicals. And on top of that, Fume is an award-winning device that puts you on the path towards being free from bad habits. And Fume's new mango
It's Fume when you
flavor
can
is
just marry
perfect
someone
for
who
the
hates
summer.
you.
Fume is also there for you when you're feeling anxious. Find your calm and center yourself with its satisfying clicks and snaps wherever and whenever
It
you
does
need
seem like
to.
a really good
Over
tool, though.
500,000 people have already made the switch to Fume as part of their habit change journey. If you're ready to try it for yourself, now's the time. For a limited time, if you order the Journey Pack using my code PAPAMeat, you'll get a free Fume topper, an awesome accessory to level up your experience. Click the link tryfume.com/PAPAMeat or scan the QR code on screen to get yours today. Thank you to Fume for sponsoring this video, and back to the video.
This isn't the only anger-inducing part of the game. In RuneScape, there are many ways to screw over other players. So let's talk about some of the classics. We wanted to set up how people get frustrated, because now we're going to slowly dive into some of the ways that we're taking the meter and just kind of going. We're going with it, right? Sometimes we just start immediately with like a baby death and we have nowhere to go. So I'm ramping it up for you. RuneScape scams, guys. Which one is price manipulation? AKA the RuneScape pump and dumps of the time. You think that these people doing Bitcoin and crypto and pump and dumps work? I mean, this shit's been happening in RuneScape since the dawn of time, dude. People would artificially raise the price of an item in the Grand Exchange, which is the in-game trading system. That's the one I was telling you. It's a panic attack, whatever, just to sell them off and make a massive profit in-game gold. Not even in real life gold. Maybe sometimes, because you can trade stuff, or there's transactional stuff where it's like, I'll buy gold off you. But this is just people being like, look at my digital gold. And you can also go to another scam, was begging. Because in RuneScape, beggars are simply low-level players that pester others for gold and items.
It's crazy that you can act. It's crazy that you can be a piece of shit in RuneScape. It's crazy that you can be... what do you call this? You can just act homeless. You can just literally beg. It's really difficult for me to beg. It's really difficult for me to like ask for help. It's crazy that you can fulfill some of these roles. Maybe Uncle Jed wasn't... Maybe Uncle Jed had a point. Maybe Uncle Jed was onto something.
Are more experienced and will dress and act in ways that make people feel enough pity
yet?
to willingly give them better items. I just want to say dress in game.
Do I look tired of this, Siggy? Siggy, don't mistake my crouch for me being tired of something. You have to understand, nothing in life is free. Do I look tired of this, Siggy Suds? Do I look tired of this shit, Siggy? I ain't fucking leaving!
And I don't know if psychologically they're just like, look at her, they feel bad.
Oh, yeah.
When this fails, beggars will follow high-level players and constantly harass them until they leave the world, or give them something just to end the confrontation.
I used to beg in WoW at the crossroads. Never worked.
I don't know. What would you beg for? Is it just gold? What would you get with the gold?
I need a gold to pay for my mount.
Can you just do quests for gold?
Well, back in the day, it was, I don't know, maybe I just sucked, but it was hard to get gold.
I could see you being a person where it's very much just like, I don't want to have to do the quest. I just want to, can someone just give me gold so I can get my pony?
I lost all my gold in WoW whenever I was a kid because I would buy things off vendors. I would buy, and for anybody that knows how overpriced like the white armor is off of vendors, you literally lose all the gold that you're supposed to spend to train your skills, that you're supposed to spend to buy a weapon upgrade, that you're supposed to spend to maybe get something off the auction house. Instead, I wasted it all on vendor items. Yeah. And if you do that, you actually screw yourself pretty bad.
Another scam was armor trimming. Inexperienced players are unaware that you can just trim any armor set you want to add decorations to it. Because of this, people will offer free armor trimming to low-level players and trick them into handing over valuable armor for this service. As soon as they receive it, they log out the game and you won't see that ever again. Shit happens. Or we could talk about the double money scam, a type of trust trade in which players claim that they will double your money by exploiting a supposed glitch. The new player gives them gold, only to soon be traded twice that amount. After the victim buys into the scam, he trades a ton more money, only for the scammer to log off. It's a classic bit.
I put in 811K, and I got his 4.3 mil, and he has no idea that he just got scammed. I mean, yay, and he's gonna say, again, can you double me again? Because this guy is an idiot.
Total, I'm telling you, these are sociopaths being made, and these are children doing it. Kids are smart, dude. They're devious, aren't they? Jesus Christ, I gotta delete that. Or we could talk about free membership scams. Experienced players will trick people into thinking that if they give their login credentials, they'll buy them a free RuneScape paid membership. And as soon as they buy into this, they get their account stolen.
Dude, that's the equivalent. You know what's crazy? Somebody that's new to the internet, that's never seen an internet scam, and an 80-year-old grandma, they are equivalent with each other. You have to understand, someone that's never handled the internet before, somebody who's never dealt with the internet, is the same as an 80-year-old with dementia. And you know what's crazy? The 80-year-old with dementia probably hasn't handled the internet either, so they're a double at disadvantage. But in my experience, grandmas and first-time internet users alike fall for these scams like this.
RuneScape's long history, there have been infamous groups and events that have cemented itself in
I
the
fell for that
gamer's
shit
lore. One of the most well-known examples is undoubtedly the Falador Massacre. Like this, dude. I like how we could talk about RuneScape in the same way that you could talk about American history, like medieval history or something. Like it's like the Boston Tea Party or the Boston Massacre, that kind of thing. This took place in June of 2006, and it all began after a player named Cursed You became the first person to level up his construction skill to level 99. To celebrate, people started flooding into a large home to congratulate him and party. From here, something strange and unheard of occurred. Because there were approximately 800 people in his home, the game started to lag aggressively. It got to the point where Cursed You had no choice but to kick everyone out of the house. Everyone was ejected and sent back into Falador, a city that is considered a safe zone where PvP is not possible. Somehow, due to a bug, players that were thrown out of the house could engage in PvP with any player in Falador. Oh my god! This resulted in a massacre where players began abusing the bug to take out as many people as they could and steal their valuable loot. Because people thought they were safe for the celebration, many had incredibly valuable items equipped at the time. And at one point, a player had lost one of their party hats in the carnage, an exclusive item from 2001 event that later became one of the most rare and most valuable items in the game. Some of these items are worth thousands of real life dollars, okay? Can you imagine it? He's like, that was my kid's tuition. Out the door! My retirement was a goddamn hat! In the end, the bug was fixed, but there was little that they could do to return people's lost items. Rolling back the game would affect too many people that were not affected by the carnage. It's all.
Dude, that's wild.
Awesome. Literally reads like a piece of like, doesn't it?
Watch this
Yeah, you got kicked out of a party and everyone got drunk and killed each other.
Yeah, everyone's like, oh my god, kick him out. People, the guy's house party goes too crazy,
We'll
kicks him out, and everyone goes into a town and just murders everyone. I will say that people, I bet you anything, the guy first got to get to the level 99 construction skill, and the people that were like murdered in that, I bet you they still talk about it to this day. I bet you that's a deep wound. Seems stupid. Like, you know what I mean? His car's wrecked and he like has perspective though. He's like, it's okay. I've been through worse. And not all historic moments in RuneScape were as negative as the Falador Massacre. In fact, some were insanely wholesome, like the Order of Cabbage. This is gay. Anytime I talk about positive stuff, I'm always just like, the Order of Cabbage, word. All right. The Order of Cabbage was a RuneScape cult that spawned from the mind of Black Bane, a user that decided to actively collect cabbages, an incredibly low value item. From 2003 to 2004, he had picked 100,000 cabbages and started noticing people joining in out of pure curiosity. Eventually, he created the Order of Cabbage, recruiting around 20 people and dressing up in identical robes as they continued picking in groups.
Cool.
Over time, as the cult became more publicly known, hundreds of people had joined them. Together, they would create organized cabbage picking patterns to clear fields as efficient as possible.
Bro, this is such a early MMO fucking sandbox type of thing. Weirdos, yeah, man. That's how people played the game back then. Ah, man, I feel like this is way less common. These organic experiences you just don't see them as often for some reason. The cabbage cult. Why do we not see stuff like this anymore? This was like the consequence of the first stage of the internet. This was people going from no social connection before to this is their first time. This is the first time they've just interacted socially online, and it turns into like spending all your free time becoming, joining a fucking cabbage cult inside of old school RuneScape. And I feel like because it's not our first time anymore, people like value their time in a weird way that they don't have time to join a cabbage cult. It just doesn't happen. Yeah, because people want to be efficient. Yeah, it's too bad.
The little diagram is so stupid. Not only that, but they even started an annual event called Help a Noob Day, in which members would give free armor to new players and help them around the game. Entire fan sites were created as well as...
every single person in this cabbage cult talked about this at school, at work. They couldn't wait to get home and just log in and hang out with their friends. And I guess we have so many of those interactions nowadays that you don't pursue stuff like this. You don't pursue the cabbage cult in game.
Pieces of lore written out to explain the backstory of the cult, which became essentially their Bible. Now, 37, Backbane looks back on this time in his life and gives some takeaways from the whole experience, saying, quote,
"Don't try to change the world. Start with making one small change in your life and commit to doing it every day."
I think he said that on his deathbed.
Did he die? Jesus Christ. It's almost like an Abe Lincoln quote or some shit. It's like after he got shot in the back of the head. That's, it is very wholesome. You know what it kind of does, though? Which is, this is up. I want to say this is a good thing. I just want to say...
Same with WoW introducing flying mounts killing interactions. I feel like flying mounts are the scapegoat of how players interact with the game nowadays. I really do. In the context of this conversation, I think flying mounts are a fucking scapegoat of how player interactions have changed. Dude, that's why you can't make a new game. That's why you can't make a new MMO, man. I'm telling you, bro. We won't play the game the way we did back then. It's not flying mounts are like, yes, flying mounts suck. Flying mounts ruin the interaction in the world, but we have changed. You'll never experience it the way you did when you were a kid. The way we approach games is different 20 years later. So instead of using flying mounts as a scapegoat, I'd rather be a part of the conversation of how to create a new culture, a new community, a new way to play games, rather than chasing how we used to play them.
Too, I feel like if people heard that and they were like, we're trying to get in the game, they'd be like, help a noob day? What the f, dude? You know what I mean? Things survive when it's hell. That's how games survive. That's how...
That's why Pokemon Go was my shit. Pokemon Go was a brand new experience. Mobile app on the go, catching Pokemon in real life. You need some new, what's the word I'm looking for? It's going to be a new innovative experience. It's not going to be mouse and keyboard MMO. It's just not.
People get hooked in for the lols. I don't know.
I wish they massacred the cabbage cult.
Yeah, I see if the Falador massacre had the cabbage cult inside, that would have been even more tragic because it's such a wholesome thing.
Every day I have to work on the streets, gaming.
Yeah, monks slaughtered at a monastery. No! For many kids playing the game in their youth, RuneScape was a major part of their social lives. And because of this, it's not uncommon for people to have had experience with RuneScape romance. This is where I'm at, boy. This is what I like. I have my own. I'm not gonna name it, but he met his wife on an MMO RPG. One of my buddies, and they're still together this day, and they have 2 beautiful kids. How crazy is that? It was more common than you think. Back then, too, I remember even back in the day, the whole thing was if you were a guy talking to someone, you're like, you realize you're getting scammed by a guy, right? You know what I mean? No one believed it. Nowadays, I feel like it'd be normal. If you're sitting there, oh yeah, I met her online. I feel like it's way more normal than it used to be. And like in the early 2000s, fuck.
Well, there's only like 2% of women playing video games back then.
Exactly. Angels. Saints. Many people have made posts reminiscing about how they met their first romantic partner in RuneScape, which ranged from short and innocent to an elaborate means to rob them of their gold. Regardless, people have long since used the game in order to meet women, to the point where there are even full-on guides that explain the methods of doing so. These guides cover the best locations to find women in the game, the proper fashionscape that will attract them, which is a term that refers to characters dressing in their fashion, and how to seduce women, right? These are other men, other guys in your category being like, trust me, this is what you're supposed to do, okay? In most cases, however, the women players that the players think that they're getting with are actually...
She got them crazy eyes, fam. She looking high maintenance, fam. That shit looks scary, fam. Run, boys!
Actually, men in disguise who want your gold and valuable items. That's just the dawn of, once again, dawn of time. It is what it is. Catfishing is a big issue in online MMOs like this. According to one woman, she was 14. She was duped by a man that she was e-dating for a whole year. His name was Cody Jones, a supposed 16-year-old bad boy surfer from California that she was introduced to by her RuneScape clan, which is awesome. I love the idea of like one of those like sprites walking over and it's like, what's up, I'm Cody Jones. I love to surf. I'm from California. Oh. He was introduced to her as the little brother of their clan leader, John. They would become so close that after a year of dating, her mother let her fly to California to spend the day with him at Disneyland. And when
Bro, dude, now that I think of it, there was some weird, even my cousin was in this weird open relationship with it. Not open, sorry, that was the wrong fucking term. My cousin was in a long-term relationship at like 14 years old, and he like flew out to go hang out with his girlfriend across the country. Super fucking weird. I think about that now, it's really odd. Like that exact scenario he just explained, I saw in my cousin, and I'm sure maybe some of your friends had some weird experiences like that. I just think it's wild to like let a 15, 16-year-old fly across the country to go hang out with their girlfriend.
When she arrived, suddenly, Cody and members of his family, who were also in the guild, stopped responding to her. After a long stretch of radio silence, she received a text that read, "Hey Amanda, it's Jess. Cody's in the hospital. He tried to kill himself with a bottle of pills. He won't be around for a while."
Whoa.
I just want to say, poor little girl. Can you imagine? Mickey's just like, you want a picture? You want a picture, little girl? And she thinks she's like, Cody, what happened? A year later, Cody explained that because he lied about his appearance, he felt ashamed and tried to take his own life. He told her that he was actually 3 years older than her, and both eventually agreed to meet up for real. He looked nothing like his photos. He appeared far older and had 2 hearing aids. She tried to see past
Oh shit. The 2 hearing aids threw me off. I went from like 16-year-old to 30-year-old to fucking 70-year-old. Oh my gosh.
Appearance, and they ended up kissing that night. The more time they spent together, the weirder things got. He would outright refuse to let her see his ID when she asked about it, which that's already bad. When you're 14 or 15, you're like, can I see your ID? To have that, no, I ate it. Or he'd be like, what? Huh?
How old are you picturing? Like, do you think receding hairline?
I'm picturing a guy in his early 40s that is like has had some genetic issues, whatever. So he's like maybe balding or the hearing, that kind of thing. I'm thinking early 40s. I'm putting my bets on early 40s. Eventually, she confronted him about it, only to find out that Cody was actually John, the clan leader, and was actually a 30-year-old man operating multiple fake accounts. He had lied to her for years, even forging hospital documents to trick her into thinking he'd attempted to take his own life. That's some like Catfish 101 type shit. Hey, I have this really cute friend I think that you'd be interested in if you want to talk to him. Yeah, definitely. Hey.
I'm John's bro, Cody.
I'm John's little brother, Cody. I'm young. And I'm bad. I feel bad, man. I feel bad for the little girl. And also, probably since then, once again, learning experience. Next time she's in a game and she sees like a dragon guy come up to her, she's probably just like, no. She's like, I only play Madden now. Another thing that people reminisce about in regard to RuneScape romance is cyber sex. Some people have discussed innocent examples of cybering in RuneScape, like having one character stand on top of another for a few seconds, which is all the boys need. Which this seems fairly harmless, right? Some people took things to the extreme though, and
bro, that's like some 15-year-old shit, man. That's like it's hard for me to wrap my brain around the comedy of it, but then I remind myself I was also 15 years old one time, and I get it.
Attempt to make it a large profit. It was revealed that RuneScape had an active cyber...
Like, thank God we grow out of that. No? Some people don't. Dude, that's fucked up. Like, dude, I've got one... I talk about this friend. I've got a friend that's like a fucking sex maniac. It's weird. It's just the way he's wired. It's just like 100%, 99% uptime sex. All he thinks about is sex. Weird. Anyways, dude, thank God I'm not 15 years old anymore. I wouldn't get anything done.
For sex market. And one player noticed that a specific world in the game has a high population of characters soliciting cyber sex through Alton counts. I like how it's literally Shinjuku, Japan. It's just like a red district. So like I like how RuneScape has their own red light district. He claims that there are loads of female accounts who also use the game as means to sell graphic videos of themselves to other players for gold. Through conversations with other informed players, he discovered that there were entire clans filled with accounts that would trade insane amounts of gold for these services. And it gets much more dark considering the odds that minors are reaching out to these accounts and having actual conversations with people far, far older than them. Also, too, it's probably men. I would assume a lot of them are men getting just like videos off the internet and selling it in that kind of way, but still it's just like such a gross, weird role play behavior, that kind of stuff. But I bet you anything, a fair amount of like of age people were just like, yeah, what else would you do? Would you spit on my back? Turns this character around and the little text bubble pops up and it's like a star, spit, star. Believe it or not, there are many cases of people committing crimes within RuneScape that have led to confrontations with the police in real life. I just want to clarify that. Yeah, I just want to make sure you didn't think that it was like little characters in the game like, halt! Joshua Brandon Palua was arrested at the age of 19 after making death threats against someone over RuneScape. At one point, he claimed that he would level his local high school in Mississippi and that he couldn't wait to, quote, blow brains out of skulls. Some guy who goes to high school during the exchange and stuff still. Transfer all my gold out. Transfer my gold. Days after, he was arrested by the FBI and he pled guilty and was thrown in jail for 6 years.
Damn! A high schooler went to jail for 6 years investigated by the FBI? Bro, that's some Christian mom shit, bro. That's like some... Like, bro, my mom wouldn't let me watch motherfucking Harry Potter because it had witchcraft in it. My mom wouldn't let me play World of Warcraft whenever no adults were at home because I might talk to an adult.
That's a hefty fucking... I wonder if there's more elaborate, if like it was something where... 6 years is just crazy. I just wonder how elaborate it got. If he just said those two things, they're just like, coming with us.
Yeah, no, it had to be deeper than
that kind of thing. Or did they sit there and they found some shit in his car? Or I don't know, you know? And this isn't the first arrest to happen because of RuneScape. In 2013, a 19-year-old Kyron Benham ran into trouble after scamming his friend out of his gold. They had both been arguing for some...
This looks like a greasy motherfucker that would take all your... scam you on all your RuneScape gold. He looks the part though, yeah he does.
Kyron Benham ran into trouble after scamming his friend out of his gold. They had both been arguing for some time, and Kyron decided to get back at him by sneaking onto his computer and stealing the gold that he had been collecting for 6 years in RuneScape. The next morning, he left the home after stealing 2 bottles of liquor. Surprisingly, things escalated to the point where Kyron was arrested and brought to court. Where the gold had no real-world value, he had still gained unauthorized access to a friend's computer and had stolen their property.
You know what's crazy is his friend... I mean, this is how MMOs were back in the day. It meant so much to the kid that got his gold stolen. It was literally your life. That this motherfucker took him to court and sued him Maybe didn't sue him, but he took him to small claims court. And got his fucking gold back. He got justice
As
back.
punishment,
Maybe he didn't get
was
his gold
ordered
back.
to pay 116 euro. Right.
$135 is not worth losing 6 years of gold. There's no justice was done here, bro. The damage was done. There's no amount of money that could make up for the 6 years worth of gold that this bitch ass motherfucker stole.
$135 USD. I feel the judge would just be like, what is it? Yeah, he got on my computer, Your Honor. He saw all my pictures, my Microsoft Paint drawings, and he talked to my elf priest, and he took all my gold. My dragon armor and my dragon armor. Especially 2013, he'd be like, I don't care. You're both gay. Order. You've both 6 years for being gay. Gold farming is the act of collecting large sums of in-game currency to then sell for real-world currency on second-hand markets. You go, you get a bunch of gold in-game, and then instead of having to work for it, you can be like, I'm just going to pay $5 for X amount of a bunch of gold. And that's how people farm that shit and make money off of it. For years, people have used this as a means to make consistent earnings. Because of this, there were cases of RuneScape bots flooding the game to mindlessly farm gold. RuneScape has long since established harsh rules against real-world trading. Because of this, they rushed to take action. I mean, it got so bad that up to 8,000 accounts were being banned weekly in 2007. The gold farming movement grew to a massive scale in areas like China to the point where the government had to officially ban the practice in 2009. I feel like I remember back in the day, like early days of eBay and stuff, I feel like I remember seeing like, oh, RuneScape gold, and you could buy stuff on eBay. Because I think you'd buy it and then they would like send you a link or a thing to where you could log in and get it. There's something about the RuneScape 2007 era that has a chokehold on so many people, with one man even asking for advice on Reddit about whether or not he should leave his fiancée of 8 years because she doesn't approve of him playing.
Bro, it sounds crazy, but it's not. It sounds wild. It's just as wild as the dude that took his friend to small claims court for stealing his gold.
RuneScape endlessly. He
Honestly,
states, and
max
I
that
quote,
shit.
since COVID, I'm starting to think OSRS is better than having a family. Awesome. One man admits that during a 9-year prison sentence, he'd struggled intensely due to his inability to play RuneScape, which I can't see people being like, if you play games every day and then you take that from someone, it's gotta be like crack. It's gotta be like heroin. Stripping someone off heroin, start shaking and stuff. Like time would probably be so f***ed up. He thought about it every single day, even writing a novel from the point of view of his old account that he'd share with his prison buddies.
You know what's crazy? I wasn't in prison, but I dreamed about that shit my entire life. Dude, World of Warcraft, I started in 3rd grade. Every single waking second of my juvenile school years was spent daydreaming about this bitch-ass game. I'm not kidding, dude. Every second, every year, every single field day, every single weekend, every single opportunity I had to fake sick to go home and play World of Warcraft, every second of my life was stolen. Fantasizing about playing classic World of Warcraft. Playing it in the moment, what it would be like to play if I could go back to 2004 and play at the beginning. Every single waking moment was stripped away from me. Is Border Truancy or whatever it's called? 100%.
Read this, guys.
This is right. This is Klondor.
When I was in high school, I pushed my family to
What
hurry
the
home
fuck?
from,
He's like,
from dinner to make it for raid. Sorry, dude. I did the same thing, bro. Like, yeah, imagine telling your parents, like, Ma, like, we gotta get in the fucking car. Like, I know that we're all out having dinner, but listen, there's a raid I gotta get to at fucking 7 o'clock. And, like, your parents, they don't know what's going on, but they're supportive enough. They're like, all right, you know, like, fuck Billy. He's obviously cracked out of his mind. He's got a video game addiction. But you know what? We're good enough parents. We support him. Okay, let's get Billy home in time. And they like low-key are annoyed because it's the 10th time that you've rushed them home to make your fucking raid, so they make you like 5 minutes late just out of resentment. The resentment that they've built up over your video game addiction, but they still get you home on time. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
What it's like on the outside, boys.
Yeah.
Here's what it's like in heaven. The second he got out of prison, he immediately bought a membership to Old School RuneScape.
Fuck this and fuck
Quote, yeah,
this
he bought the
game.
membership
Sure, let's
before
get
I
him
bought
home.
a steak
Yeah.
or had sex.
I know. Same.
awesome. RuneScape is a game that many people hold near and dear to their hearts, and it's easy to understand why people find themselves becoming so enamored with it. This game's been around for over 2 decades now, so there's copious amounts of deep lore and nostalgia that appeals to a wide variety of people. It's accessible, comforting, and one of the most dedicated communities of any game out there. So just want to say, if you're getting into RuneScape, go at it. I mean, it's proven that it's a good game. It's not the flashiest game, but I will say, I feel like one of those instantly recognizable, you're either going to get hooked right away, or you're going to be like, this looks horrible.
The leveling system's very addictive. I'm gonna chop some wood. Oh, yes!
Yeah, it's also kind of turn your brain off and like you could be chatting with friends. I don't know. It's a classic game. Haven't talked about it in a while. It was nice going down this road, but you know, don't gamble your life away and don't threaten to like school or some shit like that. You think you'll be all right. So until next time, guys, we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Dude, that was a good video. That was a really good video. I feel like I could really relate there. He made some really good points. So that was the dark side of old school RuneScape, about how addictive it is and how it just takes over every waking second of your life. I like that guy. That was a good guy. Yeah. I know him for his animations. I'm sure he's got a team of like animators. But a really good personality. It was nice. It was good times. That dude was chill. Yeah. It was a good video. That was a good video. Ah, shit. Did I mess up this round? I think I did. How many O's you got? A lot. 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 Yo, 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 yo. How much money do I have, Grays? Woo! 790K, bro. That's just from the Wintertot rewards, Winky. So apparently, I'm gonna make hella gold, because I'm going to get hella armor from these loot crates that I can disenchant. But I need to like level up my magic to get the ability to disenchant the high level armor that I'm about to receive from all of these permit rewards. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, no joking, are you still playing this minigame? At this point, it's become a novelty. At this point, my obsession, my love for doing what I'm doing has actually grown. My love for this obsession, like, if I would have stopped a week ago, it would have been weird. I would have been burned out. I never would have seen the light at the end of the tunnel. I would have been a bitch. I would have been a quitter. I would have been this. I would have been that. I've actually got to the point. Yo, Holy Donut with the Prime. Dude, very similar to fasting. The first 24 hours, the first 48 hours, it's really the first 24, first 30 hours suck. You're starving. All you want to do is eat. But then, once you get over the hill, over the hump, the first 2 days suck, but then the third day is insane. The fourth day is gains. The fifth day is enlightenment. The sixth day is gut restoration. The motherfucking seventh day, you've elevated. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at. Yo, Holy Donut with the Prime. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. So how am I still here? I think that it's actually gotten better the longer I've been here. Elevated. The Slayer Cape was similar to your description. Slayer Cape gonna take you 3 to 4 years, right? Elevated. Hellifated. Hellijated. How am I still doing this grind? It's just gotten better with time, my friend. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was so sad when Winky said he wasn't gonna play. I'm pumped he's jumping roofs. Winky's not really playing. Winky's playing, but he's not playing. Winky's playing. Don't get your hopes up, boys. Don't get your hopes up. Yo, dude, what if Winky and I did IRL together? What if Winky and I did a podcast together? What if Winky and I did duo Nuzlocke run together? Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tell it to the pyramid right now that I'm clicking. Been asking you for a while, you idiots. Oh man, dude, Winky, you know what? You know what was weird? I was watching people play Classic Plus Epoch, and it was a bunch of friends. Everyone was in comms, but I couldn't help but think, man, if I was in comms with my boys, if I was in comms with Winky and Tactics right now, if I was in comms with the boys, if I was playing video games with the squad, oh my goodness. It doesn't matter what we're playing, it'd be so good, it'd be so fun. We just need the synergy to be there. We're rocking with each other, we're vibing, we're drowning. We're drowning. If Winky was sitting next to you, I'd be a happy parasocial clam. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What's my fishing at now? Almost halfway, boys. 69,000 away from halfway. Sheesh! Almost halfway to 99, boys. Almost halfway. I'm on my way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, 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 yo. How many days have you been doing this? I think tomorrow is going to be 3 weeks officially. Because 2 times 99 GG EZ. Well, it's sick that this is actually going to be 99 cooking as well. I'm about to have 3 99s, brother. I'm about to be 99'd out of my mind. And I love that all the 99s are stacked on top of each other. It's just like a nice little bonus. A nice little added bonus. What if I go for the full right side of 99s? What if I play Tetris in this motherfucker? Pog? Hell yeah, I like the fucking peanut gallery. Oh, you won't. Bitch, I might. Strength at 67 goes crazy. You'll see. Oh my goodness, I hate that. Man, she hated when I do that. I'm gonna get every skill to 69 and quit. Oh my gosh. That's actually genius. That would have been such a good screenshot. That would have been such a good screenshot. All 69s. Missed opportunity. 5108, boys. 1730. Yay. Yeah. Yo, we made gains today. Yo, boys. Here's the deal, man. Here's the deal. Chat. I'm gonna meet with the boys tonight. I gotta go clean up. I gotta pick up. I gotta prep a couple things. I'm gonna go hang out with the boys. Whether I get back on tonight or not, I don't know. We're gonna keep gaming. 5,100 permits. We've got tomorrow and the next day. Yo, boys, thanks for another 10 subs. Thanks for hanging with me. Seriously, thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for allowing me to elevate. Thanks for being in chat, man, and being a part of this journey. Figuring out the next thing, hanging with me. Seriously, thanks for being here. Round of applause for you guys. 07's in the chat, W's in the chat. And I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for the support, always. And good luck. Good luck. Look, mama, we made it. Look, mama, we made it. About to go make some gains, boys. About to go make some gains. Peace. GG's. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.